All right, what's going on, everybody? Thank you for tuning in to another New York Giants podcast right here on the Big Blue Crew Sports Network and among my Big Blue Crew partners here. So we're going to go ahead and get it kicked off. We're going to kick off the Big Blue Crew intro, and we're going to call this Giants versus Eagles. Let's see if we can get it dub today. Thank you for everybody tuning in. Let's get it. Welcome to the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. All right, man, it's almost that time, man. Hey, Man Cave, E, what's going on, man? What y'all think gonna happen in this game before the game actually starts?
We gonna get a dub. We're gonna bottle Saquon Barkley in his return to the MetLife, the Meadowlands, whatever you want to call it. The Giants are gonna be ready for this game. Like I said, Nabers is back, Singletary's back. Hopefully, Dable can open up the playbook and let's get some more points on the board because the Eagles right now, they are not the same Eagles team from the past. This is an opportunity for us to jump on them. Let's do it.
E, what's going on? You there?
Yes, sir. What's going on? Y'all know what time it is, man. In the background, like a ninja, waiting to see what's going on with my brothers. First and foremost, God bless you all, man. Pray for you guys today. Jesus is Lord, and you guys are my brothers in life and my brothers in Christ. Coach, get well. You definitely have been brought to the throne today, man. And everybody who's not in health, struggling with anything, going through anything, just know that you are going to be all right. And let's watch some football to get things off your mind. What I feel about this game, I have high expectations for the New York Giants. There's two reasons. One, we are still in the mix of things. Although our record is 2-4, we get a chance to get to 3-4 and also bring somebody else's records down. And with a little bit of luck, as we always say, and we've been having, some other teams will lose, right? Which will bring us closer in a division. Today, to me, is the most important game of the first half of this season, and I expect this team to treat it like it. I expect the offense to come out, not break out, but definitely have a solid game. I expect our defense to do exactly what they've been doing, holding teams under their average, but I don't expect anything less than our head coach to finally out-coach somebody on the other side for the first time in 2 years today.
Hey, BK Godson, definitely enjoy this game with your little daughter, man. Appreciate you for tuning in, even when you're with your daughter, man. That shows a lot of respect. And definitely, we're gonna call this game if you're gonna be watching this game while you're spending time with your young ones. Ghost Dog, Ryan Lynch, appreciate you tuning in real quick to drop a like. Appreciate you, Jers, Kid Cowboy, what's going on? Dewani, what's going on? King Jers, what's going on? D-Dan, what's going on? Coach, what's going on? You know the link is in the chat. If you feel up to it, you can come on the live stream, but we need you to get healthy, brother. Hopefully your mental health is okay as well. I'd like to thank my panel. NYG, final thought before the game, before it gets started.
Man, let's go out and kick the Eagles' ass, man. I know I've been down on my team, man, but I'm still rooting for the Giants today, of course, man. We got to get this dub. We got to get off. We got to get back into contention. This NFC East, man. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Neither of these teams look like juggernauts. So come on, man. Do something for us, man. Do something for these fans.
Let's
man.
get our first NFC East victory. We need this because if not, we're 0-3 in the division already.
Yeah,
kick they fucking teeth in. You heard? Come out there
Barkley
like they
already
stole something
hyped
from you.
Getting his defense hype, getting everybody hype.
Kick they teeth in, son. Real shit.
I will
And
be
we
honest
0-3
with you.
at home.
Barkley's going to be on one today. You give him any type of room, he's going to make us pay.
Yeah, Barkley gonna be on one, all right. A cart getting carted off the field.
All right, and we will get the ball first. So NYG, you get to see.
Oh boy.
You want me to tell you
Oh,
who's
man.
gonna do it? Chattman gonna put his ass out the game.
Screw their teeth. I want to see them kick Eagles' effing heads in.
I just want to see Chattman flatten Barkley.
Facts.
Remember Super Tecmo Bowl?
Yeah.
When the ambulance would run out there, you would see them run out with the stretcher.
Yeah, yeah.
That shit used to be funny as hell.
I was more of a Blitz kid.
It's off, and there's a flag already. Good grief.
Oh, boy.
That
It's a
shit was
touchback.
classic, boy.
What's the flag?
Ain't nothing like that damn game. I swear. I don't care what nobody say. That game was the shit.
Would it be a legal formation against the Eagles? That's the only thing I can see.
Right.
You know what? Whenever the Eagles and the Giants play, they should play that old
legal
Street Fighter
formation
music.
against the Eagles.
They should play that.
Just in case, it is it is a beautiful day, brothers,
Yes, it
for
is.
football. 71
All right,
degrees in
Tracy gets
November,
to start.
October.
All right. Tyrone Tracy gets to start today. All right, Zudu at left tackle. First to 10, Jones under center. They shift. They go to the shotgun. Jones goes to the line of scrimmage, points out the mic. Cripps to his right. Empty backfield. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looks, throws a slant to the inside of Malik Nabers for a first down. All right.
Yep. 20 targets. Here we go.
Be quiet, NYG. Good Lord. Daniel Jones, 7 total touchdowns, 3 interceptions against the Eagles in 6 games.
You starting to sound like the haters, NYG.
Nah,
All
bro.
right. 1 catch for 13 yards from Malik Nabers so far. All right, first and 10. Nabers in motion. Ball is snapped. Play action. Jones looks, throws it over the middle, incomplete, intended for Nabers.
Told you.
Slade Jr. on the cover.
2 of 20. I just know what I'm talking about, bro. Like I be
So far, so right. Malik Nabers a die.
Oh shit, yo. Ooh.
All right, now Eric Gray is in the game. 2nd and 10. Theo Johnson in the backfield. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones throws a screen to Eric Gray. Eric Gray breaks it and gets about 7 yards. It'd be a 3rd and 3.
Now they're gonna run up the middle.
Play. They faked the screen to Theo Johnson. Came
right,
back there.
right. E. Here comes the run up the middle.
That was me, not E.
I mean, here comes the run up the middle. Nah, he's right though.
3rd and 3, 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. They run up the middle like idiots. It don't make no sense.
Gordon.
All right, 3rd and 3. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Tracy in motion. Wanda Robinson in the backfield. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones, quick pass to Robinson, and it's off target. And it wouldn't have got anywhere anyway. Now, Brian Dable. He's going to punt the ball.
Of course he is.
What? Coward.
Well, I mean, that's not really cowardly considering that Philadelphia's offense hasn't been able to perform. The probability of you kicking it and getting the ball back is likely. So,
no, but I'm just saying we in Eagles territory.
All right, the punt is off, and this punt is trash. Fair catches at the 16-yard line. All right,
here we go.
Right.
Who's this hack guy we got?
Gilliam is hurt.
He lives up to his name.
He's a hack.
I walked right into that pun, didn't I?
Kind of hard to walk around, Big Pun.
All right, the Lions try a fake punt and give Minnesota the ball. That's not good.
No bueno. No bueno.
I would know as I'm watching that game right now.
All right, let's see if the defense can bail us out.
Be right back.
But I don't understand why this team doesn't do drag routes across the middle of the field with this team speed we have. It's crazy to me. Those routes are so vicious when you have team speed like that because you have to account at least two people to it.
Yeah, but when you have a coach that doesn't know how to put route concepts together, then you end up with what the hell we have. If you look at the film breakdown that we did the other day, all the route concepts were horrible, bro. Especially for the defense that we was playing. If you a coach and you see that they in the cover 2, why were you going to stay in the same offense that is playing towards the strength of the cover 2?
Mm-hmm.
He don't adjust, bro.
Because that play to Wan'Dale Robinson went right to the cover 2. So even if the pass was on target, he would have got hit short of the first down.
But we don't know what we talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, bro, I'm telling you, man. Don't know football at all. Not a
But
lick.
the ones saying that ain't never suited up. That's the shit that's crazy to me.
Bro. I never suited up, bro, but I know football, bro. It ain't about whether you suited up about. It's about watching and paying attention and using your fucking common sense.
Still, the ones in the comment section saying that we don't know never played. You know what I'm saying?
Never attempted to play.
Right. Probably didn't even make it to tryouts.
Y'all know what to do. Holla at your boy.
You ran a lap, and they saw from your lap that you was trash. You ain't even get to try out. They was like, yeah, nah, we good.
All right, first and 10. Hurts under center. Barkley in the backfield.
Why don't you go try the chess club, son?
Ball is snap, play action. Jalen Hurts looking. He's going to throw it to the right. And A.J. Brown beats Banks for a first down.
I did not see that coming.
Try the chess club, son. This ain't for you.
Step to the battle.
Damn, you just made me think of third base. Step into the AM. Classic. Old school. Y'all don't know about that. You young.
All right, first and 10. Jalen Hurts in a shotgun. Barkley in the backfield now. Ball is snap. Hands it off to Barkley, and Barkley is stuffed.
Yeah, Barkley ain't going nowhere. Where's he
Big
going?
Dexter Lawrence.
Nowhere.
1 yard gain.
It'd be a 3-yard loss on his next run attempt.
You think
at negative 2 yards.
Man, oh man.
Trash ass.
Hey, Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Trips to his left. All right, Smith in motion. Drew Phillips following. Ball is snap. Hurts looking. Hurts under pressure, and he is sacked by Ojulari.
There you go.
Breakfast, baby.
There you go.
They talking about trading this man. You cannot trade Ojulari.
Handy for breakfast, baby. That's how you get it done.
Aziz.
Yes, you.
Aziz.
I see you.
Handy for breakfast, baby. Come on,
All right,
Elijah Chattman.
3rd and 14. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his right.
Watch for the scramble.
All right, Hurts. See something. Put Smith in motion. Ball is snap. And Smith, he's looking. He throws it to the outside to Barkley. Ooh, Barkley ran over somebody. My God. Ooh. And we get off the field, but good Lord.
Was that Drew Phillips he ran over?
No, that was Dane
Dane
Belton.
Belton?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you know he got some extra motivation today.
Man.
Dane Belton knew he too light skinned for that.
Way
Damn.
too light
What the fuck
skin.
is that supposed to mean?
Man, I wish you would have ran hard like that for us. Now, he ain't never seen you do that. Good grief.
Nah, he has. They're very far and few in between, but he has.
All right, what a punt.
Hey, I resent that light skin comment because I'll put a hit on a motherfucker's ass, and I'm light skinned.
You're not considered to be light skinned.
Brother.
You're not considered to be light skinned. There is a shade of Boricua that we call vanilla, Papa. You good?
I'm not vanilla, nigga. I will stab you. You done lost your damn mind.
Which one do you want to be? You want to be beige or you want to be tan?
All human beings are the color of wheat. Every human being is the color of wheat. If you look at the wheat spectrum, the darkest wheat is pitch black, and the lightest wheat is no lighter than a white person. So every human being is wheat colored, sir.
So then I'm just gonna splash that with almondy. Brother is almondy over here.
Right.
Stupid.
What does that make
you? Stupid.
What does that make me?
Man.
You are wheat colored. You heard the man.
Right.
I'm butter pecan Rican, baby. That motherfucker stupid. He said you a vanilla. Yeah, I'm not
Thank you
fucking
for
with you,
everybody
bro.
that's
You cut out the
tuning in,
wheel.
man.
You
This Giants offense, man. We could just do something, bro. No, I don't think he runs over Drew Phillips like that.
Boy, you horrible for that shit.
Alan Newman came in at the end.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, he didn't do that at the time of Newman, but Dane Belton, I'll be honest with you, they're probably going to replace Belton after this year.
I mean, he in spot duty, he's been doing his job in spot duty.
He need to get his weight up, son.
That's crazy because he came
He's
from
not that type of player. He's really a ball hawk type player.
Apparently, he need a suntan, according to y'all.
Oh, you best believe it got dark just now in MetLife, being ran over. You better believe it got dark just now for him.
Yeah, his lights went out.
Exactly. Birthday cake on 3.
You gotta know that you gotta bring an extra thump to Barkley today because he's hyped up.
Shit,
hey, BK Godson is giving him some info from in the stadium, right? Yeah, scream at that offense. Wake them up, man.
Oh shit.
Oh, it said Daniel Jones is screaming at the offense. Okay.
Yeah, good. He need to.
I guess he knows if he don't perform today, he's going to be benched.
You need to scream at Dable
because it's the perfect opportunity to do it. Man, 0-5 at home, no pass touchdowns and 8 picks at home since the last season for Daniel Jones, with 8 touchdowns and 2 picks on the road. That's crazy. All right, 1st and 10. Ball is snapped, play action. Daniel Jones gets out the pocket, and he throws it back to Bellinger for a 1st down. There you go. Make yourself available, man.
The tight end.
To be holding on. Will be holding against the Giants.
Figures.
You see what I mean?
Every time we make a play,
1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Holding against the defense. Penalty decline. 1st down.
Okay.
Giants.
Okay.
Never mind.
Act like you know.
They added to the run.
Oh yeah, we need to attack Slay deep, man. We gotta attack Slay.
You know what I saw in that play? Bellinger turned to him as soon as he saw he was in trouble and threw his hands up like, I'm right here.
Right up the middle, lose 2 yards. There we go.
Told you. Up the middle.
Why is he not running to the outside?
Because he ain't got no damn sense.
Because the doo-doo is over there.
You know what's crazy?
Right.
You know what's crazy? That Bellinger played.
All right, ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looks, throws it to Wan'Dale Robinson, and he gets maybe 4 yards.
Bellinger fell down on the play, got up, and made the play.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we do up downs for. So you can get used to hopping
All
right
right.
back off the ground and getting back into play.
Those dumbass plays going up the middle really kills this offense, bro.
Mhm.
All right, 36. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Eric Gray in the backfield.
Quick pitch to Eric Gray. Watch.
All right, Wandale Robinson in motion. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looking. Under pressure, and he is sacked. The Zulu gives up the sack.
How long will he stay over there is my question.
Forever.
How you get a chip for the tight end and still get beat to the outside?
Forever.
He said Josh Doodoo. Doodoo.
I said it earlier, bro. This ain't gonna be a good. This is
All
not gonna
right.
be good.
The punt is off. And catches it at the 28. Cooper Design makes some people miss. And he gets down to the 34-yard line.
Thank you, Savage Raccoon.
Now these dudes have looked like trash all year, but now they want to look good because I swear.
We make them look good. Yeah. I knew this was gonna happen. I appreciate everybody with the positive vibes and everything, man. But till I see something different with this coach, I ain't got no confidence in the squad, bro.
Or until we get a new one.
Well, they keep putting a Zulu at tackle, though. Good Lord.
Stupid. That's why. He can't fucking
Ridiculous,
play tackle.
bro.
What are you seeing, bro? That nobody else is seeing, bro. Like, come on.
Excuse me.
I know you did just say that he didn't go through the progressions right there, Kevin Dunn. Just like, please, man.
Just
Like,
like
come
Here we
on,
go.
man.
Here we go with this shit, bro.
Or you just saying no progression with the offense, period, because that is true. But don't just tell me he didn't go through his progressions right there. Like, good Lord.
As he talking about DJ, he didn't look other ways through his progression.
Tudo, what's going on, Tudo? A dude from Twitch just came in. I don't think Danny Dimes is it. Man, that's crazy. From Twitch?
They come from all angles, Pat.
Right. That's crazy.
This shit is
Twitch?
serious.
Appreciate you tuning in, though, brother.
And Jalen ain't got it either.
Man logs in from LinkedIn. It says Daniel Jones.
Man. This offense is gonna cause us to get the beat down, man. You can't keep going on the field with this Eagles offense like this. Eventually, they're gonna get you.
Yeah, they gonna. I told you, I know what's gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, exactly, Big Blue. That's the improvement Dable says he's seen from the Zulu.
Yeah, he's a damn good coach,
man.
though. He's endorsing this dude. Think about that.
He literally stared Nabers down the whole way, and he barely had time. I got you. That was on Daniel Jones. The Zulu can't even block somebody with a chip. That's okay. Let's just look at Daniel Jones.
That's why they say we're the dumbest fan base.
He stared Nabers down the whole way. I bet you didn't even see maybe.
Or at the very least, we're one of the dumbest fan bases.
All right. Eagles in pistol formation, tight end in motion. Ball is snapped, hands it off to Barkley. Barkley spins, gets about 4 yards. Hearing the boos from the crowd.
Yep. Who they booing, though?
Probably Barkley.
Dexter Lawrence joking with Barkley.
But not run over here, Saquon.
Good to see they still boys, man. They played a long time.
Telling them, man, you better not run over here, boy.
Right. Second and 5. They gave
him
him 5 yards on that play. Okay. Ball is snapped. Jalen Hurts looking, screen. Oh, good block right there by Burns. I'm sick of this defense having to play like this just to. I don't know, man.
Why am I play behind you? Pause. Internet.
All right, 3rd and 5. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. All right, trips to his left. Oh, I'm gonna get decked for offsides. He said the Eagles player moved, but I bet you they didn't see it. Oh, they did. False start on the Eagles. Okay.
John Dickerson.
Yeah, they scared of Dex.
They should be afraid of Dexter Lawrence. Very, very afraid.
There's one person to be afraid of on the Giants team.
Yes, they should.
Yeah, 10 minutes to get the ball out. I got you, Kevin Doncic. All right, 3rd and 10. Hurt sees something. He changes the play. I bet you it's going to be one of those little drag routes. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Ball is snapped. We send pressure. Hurts. And he is sacked by Brian Burns.
Yeah, because
I told you, man, this defense is playoff ready, bro.
That's because Jalen Hurts needs 10 minutes in the pocket, too.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, we need to stick with Burns and Ojulari. I know people are not going to like that. I think Ojulari and Burns are a better combo than Burns.
Man, I'm saying, and it was holding.
Ow.
So we got to put KT on the trade block. He said put him on the trade.
Nah, it's that Ojulari is a better pure pass rusher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which allows Burns to get off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is a good thing for Ojulari because it puts some fire on it.
And it's Smith, you can't do that, bro. Ooh, that was close.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
And the Giants are officially back in first place in sacks for the season with 27. And Brian Burns, I think that's his 3rd sack of the season.
Yep. While being held. And they wasn't even going to call that.
How you expect to attack the ball deep when somebody gets in there that fast? You complain about him throwing the deep ball, and then you complain about him now going through his progressions in 0.3 seconds. It's weird to me, bro.
He said Jalen Hurts just fell down because he knew what was happening. He knew what was coming. He knew what was coming.
The contradictions, y'all contradict yourself like NYG said is ridiculous.
And you watching a quarterback on the other side. You watching a quarterback on the other side doing the same thing, and he's supposed to be better.
I like how many people get on my case for being contradictory with baseball.
Jalen Hurts is an MVP candidate, according to a lot of people. Or he was.
You said Evan Neal on the bike? That's crazy. Or maybe he's getting warmed up.
He didn't play.
He warming up. He warming up.
He warming up to get ready to come in, I guess. I don't know.
For doo-doo.
Oh, for Zudu? Oh.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I think we do have a top 5 defense, Chris D. What's going on, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Jesus, thank you for tuning in. Wells, what's going on? Ghost Dog, Mosley, Chris Ram. Thank y'all. I think we get a better pass rush with our front 4 when Aziz is in there, to be honest with you. Because we have to blitz more with Kayvon. I don't know. Kayvon just needs to learn a couple of more moves, get a little bit more bend.
I think it's the motor with him too, man. The motor, he just got to keep.
No, it's not his motor. He's actually a good player. It's just that if you want sack production, consistent sack production, you put in Aziz. That's why I think Aziz will be the perfect 3rd down rusher for us. That's why I keep him.
So now we got a dilemma now.
Yeah,
because he's in demand for a trade. I mean, teams want him. I mean, it's going to drive up his price. You know what I'm saying? Because
his dollars are going up. You see that cash that's falling down?
His trade value going up.
That's Aziz Ojulari's cash right there.
I constantly accused him of being a glass cannon last year.
No, we got 28 sacks this season, most in the NFL.
And he's available. That's the whole thing because he's been injured in the past.
All right. Daniel on the center. Ball is snapped. Hands it off. Go right up the middle. Tracy has to go above the X and O's and gets 3 yards. Maybe 4.
Nah, the thing is, if you can get trade value for Aziz, you trade him now because If you don't plan on signing him,
Yeah,
I wouldn't sign him.
him.
And you know why I wouldn't sign him? Because of his injury history. Because players do this shit all the time. He's in a contract year. You know what I'm saying? He's able to stay healthy the minute you sign him and put dollars behind his name. He gets hurt. Yeah,
Jones in a shotgun, and we do a quarterback run, and Jones is gonna get hit, and he gets maybe 4 yards to be 3rd and 3. It's the same thing over and over again.
Told you, bro. Rinse and repeat.
Running gag.
This is the offense,
but it's not the play calling.
Nah, can't be.
This is some bullshit.
It's impossible.
Right, 3rd and 3. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looking under pressure, and he will be sacked.
Of course.
Oh my God.
Who gave up the pressure? Let me guess.
Azudu.
She was Zulu and the guard.
Zulu and Runyon?
Yeah, but Zulu gave up another sack.
Told you. Yeah, I ain't even seen the play yet. I haven't seen the play yet, Pat. I'm gonna play behind you. And I already know what the fuck time
gives up another sack.
I'm telling you, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
That's fucking trash, bro.
Nolan Smith looking like a superstar, and it'd be a false start on the Giants. You gotta put in Evan Neal over there, bro.
False start on the Zulu.
Shit, Evan Neal ain't no fucking better, bro. I don't know why everybody seems to think that that's gonna make.
And we ain't got nobody else to put over there. Who you gonna put over there?
Forfeit the fucking game, then. Come out here looking this.
You gotta, you got Lou. I'm not an Evan Neal fan, bro. But you can't let a guard, Azudu, play at left tackle when you have Evan Neal, somebody who started at left tackle in Alabama for most of his college career. Like we got to remember, he came into the NFL as a left tackle. We moved him to right.
I know.
So I would like to at least see it. At least see it.
So what can people say so far now? The offensive line.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, the punt is off. A flag on the play might be a block in the back, and he gets it down to about the 28, but it might be a block in the back. Like, you gotta let Evan Neal play over there, Brian.
And the line is not playing good in this game.
Oh, I thought Daniel Jones wasn't going through his reads, Kevin Doncic.
Yeah, Zudu got him hurt last year. That's who got him hurt last year.
That's the point I'm trying to say.
With
you don't need the dude to get hurt because you're going to be on the hook for the injury shit. These dudes are so stupid, man. It don't make no sense.
How you get bulldozed by Nolan Smith? The dude's 213 pounds soaking wet.
And with a rock in his pocket.
He's well prepared, though, dog. I got confidence before they'll fly.
How is he well prepared? He's giving up a sack on each drive.
This is what your coach is telling you. The coach everybody loves.
Bullshit, man.
The fuck, man. I know what I'm talking about.
You keep holding these offenses to 3 and outs and stuff, man. 28 sacks on the season. That means your team is getting on the field.
Coach, that's what we're saying. They keep putting him at tackle instead of putting him at guard, man. I don't know what is the infatuation with this tackle.
And I'm with you, Coach, bro, on this one. Because I know you like Evan Neal. Evan Neal should be at tackle right now, bro.
Evan Neal
this
should
is
be
shit
at
I'm talking
McDonald's.
about. And then Azudu should be at goddamn Burger King.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, bro.
I agree.
But you drafted Evan Neal number 7 overall. So you gotta at least let him play, at least let him try.
At the tackle position, yeah, I agree with you because you got a guard in there right now. But still, both of them gonna get the man killed. Is my point.
All right, 1st and 10. Giants send a blitz. Quick pass to the outside. AJ Brown catches it and bullies Banks for a 1st down.
Rodney, what's good, fam?
What's going on, Rodney?
You. Long time no here.
God
man,
damn, Rodney from the big blue corner
for the Vikings, man.
Not big blue corner, Rodney. The hell you been at?
Vikings with a 10-0 lead over the Lions already.
That Vikings team is for real.
It's for real, bro.
Not playing.
It is scary this year.
Right. 1st and 10. Ball is snapped, hands it off to Barkley, and he gets 4 yards.
Brian Flores got a chip on his shoulder over there with that defense.
They gave him 3. Oh, if Lawrence didn't get him right there, Barkley is still running. Oh, my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lawrence has to come out to get a breather. I guarantee they're going to attack us now. All right, yep. Single back formation, single
Step
back
your
big.
game up, Davidson.
Ball is snap, yep. Hands it off to Barkley, and Barkley spins forward for a first down.
Mm-hmm.
Missed tackle on the edge. Come on, Johnson, get the tackle, bro. All right, 1st and 10. Ball is snap, yep. Running straight at us when Dex is out, and he gets another yard.
Makes sense. Even a dumb
It
coach
wouldn't
like
have to be going
Sirianni
through
can,
this. The offense could do something.
you know what I'm saying? Even a dumb coach like Sirianni can figure that out.
Right. Another 3 yards, 2nd and 7. Hurts in the shotgun. Ball is snap. Play action. Hurts looking. Hurts throwing. Hurts completing for a first down to A.J. Brown. Yep, A.J. Brown's going to get that all day against Banks.
Yeah, I told you. I'm
Can we
telling you, bro. That was my concern.
we
Me and
get-
Kay talked about it at halftime.
Can we get Banks off Brown?
Yeah, he got Banks on skates right now on those comeback routes.
Yep.
All right, Hurts in the pistol formation. The Eagles at midfield, 1st and 10. Looking to put up points. Ball is snapped. Oh, Davidson makes a good play. He falls forward for about 3 yards. That's Gainwell. They gave him 2 yards. All they're going to keep doing is attacking Banks with those comeback routes with A.J. Brown. That's hard to stop, man. I'm not going to lie to you.
He is given too much cushion off the line of scrimmage. So A.J. Brown is able to turn around and take 3 steps back to the quarterback before a completed anticipated throw.
Yep, he's giving them an 8-yard cushion right now.
Well, you still in
Ball
my
is
prayers,
snapped
Rodney.
to Barkley. Barkley keeps it. A good tackle by Drew Phillips.
Rodney, you
Stops
still
him
in
for
our
about
prayers,
a 1-yard
bro.
loss.
Stay strong. Keep
Ow.
the faith. Just keep pushing forward, brother. That's all you can do.
Yeah, you ain't running over Drew Phillips, Barkley. Man, Drew Phillips is a monster, bro. I love that dude in the run game. He's like a linebacker.
Tudo.
Tudo.
Wrong network.
All right, 3rd and 10. Receiver in motion. Hurts in the shotgun. Ball is snapped. We get pressure. Burns gets pressure. They push Hurts out the pocket. And he is sacked by Big Dex.
Let's
Man,
go.
it's deep.
Let's go,
Oh,
Dex.
God, it's pissing me off, bro.
I know, Pat. I know, bro. I know where you coming
God,
from,
it's
bro.
pissing me off.
However
I
that
know where you
dumb
coming from, bro.
just goes.
We got a good defense. If they get rid of Dabo, you got to keep going, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's why we need Rabel, man.
And that's why we got to keep Aziz. In his first year, look at what Bowen is doing with this defense. You do not let that get out of his grasp, because the whole entire Giant fan base will be complaining when we don't get to the quarterback, when we don't get any sacks, and the whole conversation will be, why did we let Aziz go? Why did we? And I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear
not
it.
let
bro.
Hurts get
Listen
out of
to
the
this.
pocket.
The way that you had Aziz, Lawrence, and Burns
All
surround
right
that man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Bro,
Talk about
they
it, Lou.
getting after it. This defense is getting after it.
This is a play. Be honest
When is
with
the last time y'all saw 4 defensive players trap a quarterback with nowhere to go in the backfield?
elusive quarterback at that.
Facts.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Giants offense. Ball at the 19.
Here we go again.
All right, Daniel Jones so far 4-6 for 36 yards. All right, single back big formation. Ball is snap, play action. Daniel Jones looking. He's going to throw, and it's complete to Slayton. Will they give him the forward progress for a first down? Yep, they do.
Yeah.
All right, good comeback route by Slayton.
So far, we got Nabers, Belly, Slayton, and an attempt to Wandale, right?
That's not good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just thinking.
And look, and it's still a scoreless game. Still scoreless.
Yeah, Eagles
Brian
still have
Dable has the advantage every week because he's not opened up a playbook yet.
Oh,
Every week.
Montgomery went down for the Lions. That's not good.
God damn it. This is where the fantasy arguments and pain starts.
Because Montgomery's a monster.
Quick question, fellas.
Shoot.
Y'all ready? How many of y'all picked the Giants on the pick'ems?
You already know E is about that life.
Me too.
I know I did.
who I picked.
I joined the group late, so I couldn't pick anyway.
I think I picked the Eagles.
Hey, not Zay, they on Fox.
You treacherous traitor, NYG.
I'm taking
Later.
Andrew Thomas went there.
I'm trying to win, bro. I'm too logical for that emotional shit, bro. Like if I don't think they're gonna win, I don't think they're gonna win. I'm not gonna pick them.
But you know what, Lou? When I pick the other team to win, the Giants win. So that's a good
Exactly.
So hey,
It's weird.
He said, shit, I picked the Eagles. I'm trying to win.
Shit. Brian Daniels bum ass play calling, bro.
I actually
already
picked
knew
us this
time
week because I believe we had a chance to win, though, to be honest with you.
Man, this defense gonna have to play like the pretty much like they playing now, like the goddamn
Yeah,
85
all game
Bears.
long. That's
the
the
whole
point.
game, bro, to win. Because this offense ain't gonna do shit, bro.
That was reserved for Jeffy T only, bro. Snarf can't do that. That was Jeffy T.
Yep. You're right, Dewani. Business, never personal.
Right, that's all. I'm in last place in this
says we
in
need
this
Fat
damn,
Dabo back.
I'm in last place in this pick'em situation, bro. I need to get some. I knew
Yeah.
everybody was gonna pick the goddamn Giants. I need to get some ground here, man.
Maybe Dable should start coaching games while standing on his head.
Dable should stop coaching games. How about that?
Facts.
Oh, that too, but
Go back to play calling, bro.
I mean, if he does it while staying on his head, maybe he'll get some ideas a lot faster.
Hey, I think Dexter is in the league for sacks. That's crazy. All right, Singletary in the backfield now.
Oh no.
Ball is snap. We pitch it out to Singletary. He goes to the outside for 1. At least they tried. Good grief.
Yeah, they
Better play if you use Tracy. See, they used the wrong player.
Yeah, you go to the outside with Singletary. You don't go to the outside with Tracy. You go to the outside with Singletary. That's real smart. All right, Daniel Jones, empty backfield. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looking, throws. It's complete to Nabers for a first down.
What did I tell you guys
Around the
today?
league.
What did
Tennessee
I
is up
tell
by
you
3.
guys? What's going to happen today? He's going to have the ball is going to come out of his hands fast because his line. So
All right,
look.
around the league. Tennessee is up 3-0. Houston down by 4-7 to 3. Green Bay over Houston. Detroit losing bad 10-0 to Minnesota. Seattle up against Atlanta 3-0. And Cincinnati and Cleveland is
Ball is snap, play action. Daniel Jones is hit immediately. My goodness.
Which side did it come off, Pat?
No,
Pause.
it came straight up the middle that time.
Cincinnati over Cleveland 7-0.
That's on Smiths.
From JMS.
Yeah, John Michael Schmitz gave that up.
And Miami on top of Indianapolis Colts 7-0.
Okay.
Back to you, Pat.
Ooh, he went down funny too.
Ooh.
Man, they're gonna get this kid Nabers hurt, man.
Daniel Jones went down funny right there.
Yeah, he gonna get hurt too.
Yeah, playing behind a Zulu.
I'm trying to
All right,
tell you.
ball is snapped. Daniel Jones throws it out to Singletary, and Singletary gets maybe 3 yards. And you had a decent drive going to that happen. There's always somebody.
Or something.
I expected this to be a tough defensive battle against the Eagles, though. That's
Yeah,
never
I
going to
did
change.
too.
I
They
expected this game
actually,
to go
and
just
on that
like this.
play,
Right.
they actually might have had something deep.
They had at least a deep shot with Nabers right there for sure.
Yep, I seen it. I just seen it.
He was running up the field on the right-hand side, got loose, but couldn't get the ball to him.
Yep, facts.
All right, 3rd and 17. Oh, offsides. Throw it deep, DJ. Throws it deep over the middle of the field, and it's picked.
You said pick?
Yeah, it was picked, but it was a free play, so it really don't matter.
Oh, man, don't scare the shit out of me like that, man.
Nah, I knew it wasn't real when Pat. I knew it wasn't a serious deal because Pat didn't go, oh, man. He wasn't hurt. He knew it was a free play. Pat would have been like, come on, man.
I ain't seen the play yet, so I'm like, what? Pick? And you just leave it there? Pick?
Yeah, Pat, the pick was too calm.
No, man, they got that good internet in Streetport. I'm always fucking behind Pat.
So am I. And I'm in New York.
Yep, offsides on Jalen Carter. Better than Dexter Lawrence, people were saying. All right,
bad deep shot though, man. Like loft that ball up. Oh god.
I mean, it was in the middle of the field with 3 people there. You really can't do nothing about that. At least he took it. 3rd and 12. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looking, steps up in the pocket, gets outside the pocket, and he's just gonna run. Everybody just stands and looks at him.
Craig, the reason that it's messed up when one offensive lineman is out is because the left tackle is your most important lineman. He protects the quarterback's blind side. When the quarterback drops back into his drop back, his body is facing the right. So he can't see behind him. So the left tackle is protecting his blind side. That's why that's the most important lineman, the center and the left tackle.
Yeah.
And he's the most, I mean, he's the best player on our line.
On
anyway.
top of what I just said. Fact.
Yeah.
I think he just pointing out like how crazy it is. Just Andrew Thomas being out can mess the whole damn line.
Man, this punter is ass.
He's a hack.
Jesus.
NYG, what I keep telling on special teams, we keep getting these guys, rinky dink guys, man.
DJ
Off
stiff
the
arm the
scrap,
hell out of him,
literally.
though. Let's go, DJ, with the stiff arm. Okay. Derrick
Yeah.
Henry his ass. Let's go.
And Eric
Dijon got Dijonazed.
And but Eric Gray stopped blocking on that play. Come on, man. That's awareness.
Man, DJ gets out the pocket and everybody just stands there and look at him.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, shit. Tudo pausing people. Ghost Dog said DJ with the stiff arm, and Tudo said Ghost. Pause.
Damn, Tudo got hired by the Pause Police?
Yes, sir. Let's go, Tuto.
I had the feeling for you last night, Lou. It's all good though.
Huh?
I had the feeling for you last night on the on your shift, your pull shift.
Oh, nigga, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
This is crazy. We in the second quarter and he's like 2 quarterbacks.
It's like, man, Lou ain't even.
I don't see how you can trash Daniel Jones on that free play throw. He threw it. That was the only person that was deep, and he had 3 people surrounding him. What do you want him to do?
I'm just thinking they saying that he should, his arm strength ain't there.
What arm strength? He threw it right where the dude was.
So are they saying that he didn't have a stiff arm? Pause.
Like, where did you want him to throw the ball? To the end zone?
And the dude who intercepted was the first dude. He was going to drop that interception. It just bounced to the other guy to get the interception because he was going to drop it.
Like, where did you want him to throw the ball?
I'm not worried about that play. I'm just worried about this offense, man.
The offense in general. Let's worry about the offense in general.
But like I said,
I told you it's crazy. You bashed DJ on a free play.
But we playing
with 3
bad.
people around the dude.
And look, and it's still a scoreless game, but we playing bad.
Yeah, I think that's what they saying, Craig. They wanted him to overthrow the ball, but I mean, he don't have that type of arm strength.
Why would he overthrow the ball when you're trying to get a play? That doesn't make sense. You got a free play.
Right.
You get the ball in his vicinity, who knows what can happen?
It is what it is, but this game is still right here, man.
It's always going to be right there with our defense. Can our coach get our offense to do anything? Oh, wait a minute. He's held back. Never mind.
The other team with more talent.
Got the cuffs on the offense.
The only way we're going to score is if we get a strip sack or a pick six.
That's a fact, bro.
Or a fumble return or something.
We can't even rely on the kicker.
Yeah.
We can't even rely on the kicker.
Neither kicker now. How both your kickers are out? That's crazy.
See what I'm saying?
1st and 10. Hurts under center. All right, he's pointing out something. So it might be a quick run right here to Barkley. Ball is snapped. Yep, hands it off to Barkley, and Barkley gets a yard. Good defense right there. Who's that? Bobby O? Good shit, Bobby O.
Golly, man.
Oh, another offensive line went out for a concussion. Mekhi Becton, who was talking noise about the New York Giants field. He's out with a concussion.
He always hurt. He played with the Jets.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. 2nd and 10. Ball is snapped. Another handoff to Barkley. He gets to the outside. He's going to get a huge gain. And Barkley all the way down to the 30, to the 25, to the 20. Hey, see what happens when you run to the outside?
No, but it's Hurts. It's not Hurts, though. You know what I'm saying? It's Barkley. Barkley is their whole offense.
Oh, I see what happened. Ojulari went to the inside right there. You can't do that.
Should have gone to the outside.
That's the difference between him and Thibodeau.
Yep. 55-yard run, 8 rushes for 72 yards. All that shit came on one run. 1st and 10. Ball is snapped, hands it off to Gainwell. Ojulari gives up the outside again, and he's down to the 7-yard line. You can't keep giving up the outside, Ojulari.
Yeah, that's the problem, bro. That's why he's not a full-time player. This is why you need Thibodeau. I know football. I don't care.
That's why he's the perfect 3rd down edge rusher against teams like this. Because they start running to the outside. And the ball is snapped, hands it off to Gainwell. He goes up the middle, down to the 3.
They going inside, going outside.
Yep. They're gonna get Barkley a touchdown here.
Coming.
So all the Giants fans can cry. Barkley, oh man, look at what he did.
I ain't crying. I got him in fantasy.
Damn guys, man. Get my damn nerves.
All right. 2nd and goal. Barkley in the backfield. Pistol formation. Ball is snapped. Hands it off to Barkley. And he gets in for the touchdown. They push him in.
Yeah, they had to give him the first touchdown.
Yeah, the defense can only do but so much. They've been on the field a lot, man.
Yeah, they can't. It can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Seriously, Gable, open the playbook, you tin man, metal-minded, cowardly piece of garbage.
What he said.
Facts.
Well, they said he can't open it because he don't have a quarterback.
F that.
I know.
I mean, this has nothing. The Giants' struggles this year offensively have nothing to do with DJ, doesn't have to do with the lineup or the backs. It all boils down to Dable basically acting like a compulsive, lying buffoon.
All right, 7-0 Eagles.
So basically what we just saw, right, was exactly what Saquon Barkley was doing to teams for us that he just did to us. That's exactly what a New York Giants football. Yeah, well, that's exactly what a New York football Giants scoring drive.
They paid him to carry their offense. Exactly what they did.
Well, and just like you seen that play, where's their biggest play? The run. It wasn't a passing.
It wasn't a pass play.
We call Eagles games this year. I called them with Pat, with Cave. This is what they do, bro.
run.
Their whole offense right now is running through Saquon Barkley.
NYG, what I say? If you got a team
and AJ Brown and AJ Brown,
they can stop the run, you're gonna beat the Eagles because that's.
And then they switch it up with Smith when you start keying in on them too. That's what they do, bro. They don't have their scheme is very, very vanilla. That's why our defense can win this game if the offense gives you anything.
Facts, bro.
Their whole job was runs.
That looked like 2022, so vintage to me, just in a different color uniform. I've seen that play against how many teams in 2022 when we needed to get something going. The run game set it off for us, which opened up the pass game.
And Ojolari got to set that edge, man.
Yeah. He tired though, man. I can't keep coming at dudes like that. Pause. He tired, man. They tired. They put in work, hard body to get us what we got. We had 3 offensive drives already, and we got nothing. Come on, man.
And
yeah, that's what happens. Your defense
you get
starts to get a little
tired, man. Yeah, you get tired, bro.
And then it ran right to the outside when we were tired, correct?
And look at this.
Yep.
Andrew Thomas being out, this line looks like last year.
It actually does. That's crazy. That's how good of a player he is. How unprepared we are.
Turned your weapon against you. Too rich for my blood. Okay. Put you in that loss column. One man. Alone.
Right. All right, the kickoff is off, and they were smart. They would just make us return it, but they keep kicking in the end zone. Yeah, he was stopped. He didn't get that touchdown.
That's what it looked like to me. I thought he didn't get it. I thought he was short, but Jones is embarrassing us. What? O-line is embarrassing us.
They allowed this forward progression to keep going extra long, so it is what it is. All right, 1st and 10 Giants in the shotgun, down by 7. Feels like the game is over already, and that's crazy. All right, 1st and 10. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looking. Daniel Jones steps up in the pocket, throws it out to Tracy, and Tracy, he gets maybe 4. This offense is ass, bro. I can't stand this offense, bro.
I swear the people's desire for revenge is misdirected in the wrong direction. Is misdirected.
All right, 2nd and 6. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones throws over the middle to Slayton, and he gets a 1st down. Flag down. Bring it back. And there's a blue man downfield. I've never seen this shit in my life, bro. Every RPO, there's a man down the field.
This is why Dable's become the cancer that we need to cut.
Their interior pass rush is beating the shit out of JMS and our guards today.
All right, 2nd and 11. Daniel Jones looking, has to get out the pocket, throws over the middle, completes it to Slayton for a 1st down. Oh my God, he drops it.
It's new. Yeah, JMS Roten and Runyon is getting their lunches ate.
Can't run an RPO. Eligible man down the field. Can't run a first down play. He drops the ball. Do you realize how much shit that you got to overcome just to have a drive in this league for the New York Football Giants? Just a drive. Look what we go through for just a drive. You can watch Bo Nix put together drives. Look at what we go through for drives.
3rd and 11. Daniel Jones looking. Throw. Nope, he gets sacked.
This is why I want Dable gone. Need to get Vrabel.
Yeah, everybody run to the sticks and turn around. That's what they do.
The interior offensive lineman got to start playing up, man. These guys are underperforming right now. Got to raise their level of play up.
Yep, Daniel Jones is the bomb. That's what was the issue right there on that drive. Guy drops a wide open first down. Another first down taken away by man down the field, but Daniel Jones is a bomb. That's what it is.
Why does something tell me that Dable basically drugs Jones with fear tonics?
When Cooper DeJean gets a huge return back to the 40, he's still 42. All the Giants special teams laying on the ground like they did now.
Cue the
it's
derp.
Sad, bro.
Cue the derp song.
Got Bella Jones special teams. Shit's sad, man. Yep, I know. It was all Daniel Jones' fault on that drive. 2 first downs taken away.
And what is Jalen Hurts doing on the other side? Nothing. It's all Saquon Barkley.
Mm-hmm.
Or if Hurts is doing anything, it's very little of anything.
Bro, though, if you see that play on that last sack, everybody went to the sticks and turned around and was covered by everybody, bro. There's nothing he could have done on that play. He throws that ball anywhere, it's a pick.
Special teams tackling is terrible too, everywhere.
Yeah, say it again. Keep saying it. Yeah, DJ held on to the ball too long on that play, and everybody ran to the sticks and turned around and had people in front of him. What are you supposed to do? And this is not to say Daniel Jones should be the quarterback. I'm just saying any quarterback gets hit right there.
And how's the offensive line playing? You can't say the offensive line is playing great.
Yeah.
They're giving up sacks.
I knew it was going to play like shit.
Yeah. This is the worst offensive line has played. Look all season.
Because you put a guard at left tackle.
Again.
The most, Daniel Jones is. That's why I keep saying, bro, it's like they're setting this dude up to fucking fail, bro. And it's weird to watch.
Make a catch wide open in the middle of the field. Daniel Jones rolling to his left, had to throw back to his right, so you know the pass is not going to be perfect. Hits him right in his hands, drop. What was he supposed to do on that play?
That's exactly what his coverage sacks. Guys are being covered, so it's a sack.
Yeah.
The ball is a coverage sack.
Now, I will say this, man. You know what I'm saying? And Kevin Donkey and the people that criticize Daniel Jones have a right to criticize him because he's not playing well. But you can't point to every play and say it's on that dude, bro.
Yeah.
You just can't. Why? Being a football fan, you really
the play
can't.
before, if it wasn't for a man downfield, we had a first down there. He got you 2 first downs on the same fucking play.
That's Pat. I swear to you, that's the only thing I'm thinking about while everybody's talking. In my mind, I'm saying he just got you 2 first downs, 1 callback, the other dropped by the wide receiver. What the fuck more can the man do?
And like I said, flip it to the other side.
Ridiculous, bro.
defense is playing good. I mean, only the runs they're giving up, but they've been sacking Jalen Hurts, so he ain't been throwing the ball either.
Yeah, 2nd and 11. They just stopped the run right, stuffed the run right there. These dudes are tired, bro. They're gonna give up the big pass.
They're tired, yeah,
Who's on
man.
the card? Who's on the card? Hold on.
That was
47
47. Summers,
special team.
guy.
Oh.
2nd
For the
and 11.
Giants or for the Eagles?
Ball is snap, play action.
Damn it.
Get no pressure, throw it over the middle of the game well, and he spins for a first down. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you can't do anything about that, man.
Right,
When you
say the
see
card.
offenses can't score against you, your drives aren't even as serious no more. You take your times on your drive. You know you don't got to worry about the
That's what I'm
offense of
saying,
another
bro.
team scoring. They ain't even worried, bro. These plays that they calling for Jalen Hurts is simple as shit.
Right, man.
This ain't nothing exotic. He throwing 7-yard passes and they getting 12 yards out of it.
Yeah, bro.
He ain't
That's what I'm
doing
saying,
nothing. He is not doing nothing spectacular. He didn't throw a dime.
Watch they be up
Micah
14-0
McFadden
at
just missed an
halftime,
open
in
tackle.
control of the game. Watch this, bro.
Ball is snap. We send
We're going to get a turnover, NYG. Watch.
throws, and it's complete to Smith. That's Calcatrell for about
They're gonna
5
turn the ball.
yards.
They're gonna turn the ball over right back to us.
We gonna get it. We gonna get it. I'm telling you, we gonna get a turnover. Watch.
Good play by Newbin right there to keep up.
Let's go pick 6 for the New York Giants. Let's go.
I'd be surprised if we just end up with a field goal, to be honest.
All right, 3rd and 3. This is 2-down territory. 2 ball is snap. Hurts looking. Hurts trying to get out the pocket. Throws incomplete.
He's a bum.
4th and 3.
It's a best quarterback.
I'm saying, but we're bigger bombs.
Yeah.
59-yarder.
Problem, bro.
So y'all trying to tell me not one play that we called in Seattle can work right now? Not one? No screens, no nothing. Nothing can work right now against this Eagles dominating defense. That's what we dealing with?
Yeah, the offensive line is confused. They ain't got shit to do with DJ.
It's a bum on bum, bro.
Thank you.
It's not a one-on-one. It's a bum on bum.
4th and 3. Hurts in the shotgun. Ball is snap. Hurts looking. Hurts throws it deep to AJ Brown. He catches it for a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
Why you got Nick McLeod on him 1-on-1?
14-0, bro.
That's the only thing these bum ass dudes can do, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, whack, bro.
Shit was coming, bro.
I knew that shit was coming, man.
Dudes is not trying to win.
My question is, why the fuck is Nick McLeod, who just got off the bench, on the field versus AJ Brown, our worst cornerback versus their best wide receiver?
Side, bro.
I just love to know why he was back there like that.
I'm just gonna say this, Mara. If you have any brain cells left after this game,
I don't understand.
Never mind.
Nick McLeod looked around like somebody did something to him. You ain't see what he did? He looked around like,
what happened? What happened? You got cooked. That's what happened. Now they celebrating and dancing and partying and all this shit. This shit is embarrassing, bro.
He did push off though. I ain't gonna lie.
Letting these fucking dudes, man, but you keep letting dudes come into this. The Giants are 0-3.
Nick McLeod is not gonna get the call versus AJ Brown for a push-off. You know why, Pat? Nick McLeod was not supposed to be in on that series.
Yeah,
why is Nick McLeod in on that series?
How does AJ Brown get a touchdown and Jones? Yeah, let's go Jones, you screw up. Like, come on, bro. Daniel Jones literally got back-to-back first downs on that drive.
He just simply outran Nick McLeod.
Was taken away from a penalty.
He just simply outran Nick McLeod.
Yeah, I don't get it. Gun shy. What are you talking about? He's gun shy.
And Jalen Hurts, that was a lucky pass. He was getting frustrated.
Yeah, he just threw it up.
He just do that shit as far as he could.
Yeah, that's what he does, bro.
I know.
Hey, you be gun-shy people getting in there from the get-go, bro. I don't get these people, bro. That's it. It ain't even about Daniel Jones. It's about just having common sense, bro. Any quarterback today would be looking stupid the way that they're playing. I don't care if that was Patrick Mahomes throwing that ball to Slayton. He dropped it. There's nothing you can do. Stupid, bro. Look, Patrick Mahomes in that situation and Slayton drops it. What happens? The same thing. He dropped it. Crucial moments, our team does not come through at all times. That's a fact.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is you talking about? The dude got back-to-back first downs on that drive.
I'm just going to say it now. John Mara, if you have half a brain and you're even watching this crap, which we know you are, fire Dable already. I know you're not going to do it, but you had to had at least half the common sense to do so.
You dudes don't understand the whole. Hold on, man. You dudes don't even understand the whole logic. That drive could have still been going if he catches the ball. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a low bar, back-to-back first. What are you talking about? The drive still goes when you get the first down. The hell are you talking about? Talk football, man. Shit's retarded, bro.
May I finish?
It's
The
all
dude
good.
drops the ball. Oh, the quarterback sucks.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, a coach should have called a timeout because they weren't ready. They should have called a timeout right there. But your head coach don't want to call a timeout. You see those dudes are confused out there. That's why McLeod was looking crazy. He was confused. Why am I going out here against A.J. Brown? Call the timeout. 1st and 10. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Sacked again.
I'm saying us on both, man.
It is
You know
on
what I'm
both.
saying? I'm not.
But look
I mean,
at the routes. Everybody's just turning around.
you can't
Look.
give Dable a pass, bro. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you could feel how you want to feel. That's your opinion.
Yeah.
But,
Short pass to Tyrone Tracy for a yard. It's whack, bro.
I'm not giving Dable a pass, bro. This offense is trash, bro. It's like they're not even trying.
Well done. They have a 10-man for a coach.
And if Jones is that limited, bro, you bench
Get
his
him
ass
out.
at halftime, bro. Don't bring him back out on the fucking field no more.
I mean,
I'm tired of this bullshit, bro. Hold on real quick, man. I'm gonna land the plane quick. I'm tired of this bullshit, man, because everybody's using Daniel Jones as an excuse, so we need to get the fucking excuse out of here.
not me.
Go ahead.
Jones throws it deep. 2 people over the top of Nabers. That shit ain't gonna do nothing now. Now you want to throw it deep? Fuck out of here, man. What Daniel Jones do wrong right there?
See?
He's alive.
He's a lie, yeah.
Say,
This is crazy.
I get it, Dable. You want to be.
Yeah, what kind of throw is that? When 2 dudes over the top. Come on, man. What kind of throw? You think he's gonna just magically make the ball just move in the air? Come on, man. Like it's ridiculous, bro. What kind of play was that? That's what you should be asking. 1 touchdown in 3 home games so far this year.
This is hard
If
to
he's
watch.
that limited, pull him
I ain't
down.
gonna lie to you. This shit is hard to fucking watch, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
sad,
did y'all see Malik Nabers slow up and oh shit,
Yeah.
the ball is in there. Because it wasn't supposed to go to him. He just threw the ball and throw it. That play wasn't designed to go to him.
Yeah, just throw the shit.
He just threw the shit to throw it. Like, I get it. I throw the shit to throw it too. Fuck it.
I mean, I get it why Dable is doing this to Jones. He wants to prove his damn point that Jones is nothing but BS. Well, still, being the dead horse, dude, doesn't justify you constantly putting him out there to be shipped out to a glue factory. Pull him off and put him under lock and DeVille, you piece of garbage.
It's dumb, bro.
Because all you're doing is you're doing Dable. Jones look like a jackass. You're making yourself look like a jackass.
It's about to get ugly out here. You're right.
Yeah,
no.
1st and 10. It's about to get real ugly. 21-0.
We gonna get a turnover to give us some bullshit hope, and then Dable gonna fuck that up.
You can't run quick
Watch.
screens against him.
Dable gonna fuck that up. Watch. We gonna get the ball back, and Dable gonna fuck it up.
And listen, E, we get the only way we gonna score today is if the defense scores.
That's what I said. We gonna get the ball back, and Dable gonna fuck it up. They on them stick plays. Pause.
You know why I'm proud of this defense? Because they still play hard no matter what's going on. Your coach should have
Because motherfuckers need to get paid. I'm trying to get paid. I don't got shit to do with you.
Your coach should have called a timeout on that 4th and 3. But he out there looking confused just as much as the players were looking confused. You fucking dummy. Call the timeout. 2nd and 12. Giants get a good rush and almost get another sack. It might give Dexter Lawrence the sack. Man, I'm sick of this fucking coach. I'm sick of Daniel Jones. Sick of all this shit on the offense.
But how is it that the man is regressing, bro? He's getting worse and worse and worse every game. That's crazy to me.
If you ask me, Coach,
if you have a shitty coach, then you're not going to progress. You're going to regress. That's all it is.
I'm talking about Dable. I'm talking about he's getting worse every game.
I'll say Phillips is a dog.
Yep.
I'm gonna say
Phillips is a dog, bro.
I'm just gonna say it's probably the old King Saul complex. Gets good one year, but has such deep character flaws. And in Dable's case, I've already sussed them out. He's dishonest. He possesses no integrity, and he's practically incapable of owning up to his own f-ups. Wouldn't be surprised if he's possessed by a spirit of incompetence, inferiority, and fear.
It's sad, bro. It's sad. Because even though, look how bad the offense is playing. We only down 14-0 because of a 4th and 3 play. Your coach sees that his defense is out of sorts, so he doesn't call the timeout. You sitting there looking at your defense, and then Nick McCloud like, "What's going on? I can't go out here with AJ Brown. Call the timeout."
And the only reason the Eagles looking good is because our offense is so trash right now. Because the defense have been playing great. That's the
if we had any type of offense, it'd be the other way around.
Watch, you watch the Eagles in other games. These same people saying they'll say the same thing. Eagles ain't this because they're not good. They're not good like that.
They're not. The Giants making them look good.
Right, offense.
Hey, listen, if anybody wants to be cheered up or feel a little better while they're watching this shitty ass game, I just put a link to iTunes in the chat. That's my brother's new album. Real hip hop. Real shit. Not no drill music, not no stupid ass drug induced Percocet music. Real hip hop, man. Support the cause. You heard? Lion Breed Nation.
Well, it looks like Sam Darnold is facing his first legitimate threat of the year.
This is pitiful.
There you go. There's the link.
Sit here and just blame one man for the shit. Look at the whole offense, bro. It's all of them. Look, I would rather Shane Bowen be the fucking head coach.
Or give it to Mike.
3rd and 11. Ball is snap. We get pressure. We get another sack. Dexter Lawrence gets another. I'm so sick of this damn offense, bro. I know this fucking defense is playoff ready, bro.
And that's what people
You put this defense in the playoffs with an offense that's half decent. We got something. No dudes fight no matter what.
You just got to keep upgrading this offense. That's what
I bet you Shane Bourne was the damn coach of this team and it'd be a whole lot better.
That's the longest. That's playing football.
Man, bro, this is sad, man. This game is not over if the offense does anything.
They can have a pulse. Do something. Do something.
The problem? We have a tin man for a coach.
Yeah, push in that pocket, man.
Punt almost blocked, but good punt. Good grief.
Dexter Lawrence gonna have
and
like
the flag is down, so the return is gonna be nullified. He gets down to the 36, bring it back to about the 15.
Dexter Lawrence gonna have like 20 sacks this year.
Did he brought back to about the 26?
Lawrence and Chattman was in there pushing that pocket back.
Oh, 5-yard penalty on the Eagles. They ran out of bounds on his own merit.
Yeah, what I told you. We had a young Snacks Harrison in the middle next to Dexter.
Oh, AJ, I mean, my Ross St. Brown, Lions on top of the Vikings 14-10. That's how you fight. That's how you fight. That's a team that fights for their head coach. They were down 10-0 to a juggernaut, and now they up 14-10.
Yeah, because Brian Branch stepped it up and let it be known. Not on my watch. Now let's get it going.
Daniel Jones throws Tracy to the outside for 5 yards.
At this point, I think they're just going to look for field goal range.
Maybe playing for a field goal, it's going to be 14-0 at halftime because our kickers are awful.
Let's go, St. Brown.
I knew you was going to say
Daniel
that
Jones
shit
in
and
the
watch
shotgun.
I was waiting for
Ball is snap. Daniel Jones on another quarterback run after a play. It's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit. He gets 3 yards. It's predictable as shit.
But that's the thing. You come at our quarterback for being who he is, but look at what the fuck his robot mind is set to. I will run 3 yards or it'll be trouble.
Ball is snap. Eagles send pressure. Throws it to the outside of Nabers. He gets a first down.
Did he get out of bounds?
No.
No, he said no.
1st and 10. Daniel Jones looking. Look, all the routes just stand there. Come on, man. Look at the fucking routes, bro. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. The same shit. Everybody standing in front of a receiver.
No timeouts being called.
Nobody breaks off their route. Everybody just stands there and looks. Like it's ridiculous, bro. I don't give a shit what you talking about. That shit is crazy to me, bro. Same shit every time. No matter what formation.
Yo, everybody is standing with a defender like they doing the fucking salsa or merengue. Everybody is together doing the bachata.
Jones is going to have to run for a first down. Like, they don't even turn around and block. This nigga Slayton trying to block the dude with his ass.
Right. Gluten blocking me.
Gluten blocking me? He's stupid, bro.
Call timeout, Gable. Fucking mofo.
Oh, man. You got to laugh to keep from crying.
That's exactly why.
3rd and 1.
Oh, he didn't get the first down?
They didn't give it to him.
Oh,
quarterback sneaks in for a first down.
Instead of turning around, right, on Slay and grabbing him in his chest
and
plate
pushing him back to let
and
Daniel
pushing
Jones
him
be able
back.
to cut back in the
He
inside.
tried to box him out for a rebound.
Yeah.
He tried to box him out for a rebound.
Just crazy.
I told you, bro.
That's Daniel Jones' fault too.
Mel, I'm trying to tell you, bro. I've been saying this shit for 2 years now. People don't believe me, man. I'm unpopular.
He's a commenter. They're spinning out the. Have you heard? Nothing but true facts.
What kind of receiver ass blocks?
Yeah.
I just
crazy, bro.
Yo, what is going on with people, man? You really just sat there and ass blocked. Pause. That was your thought process? I ain't never turned my back like that in life.
All sides, we at the 30.
Appreciate you, NYB.
That shit's crazy. Let me rub up against you.
Yeah. Nigga, throw the flag for him.
He gave him the Diddy block.
That shit is crazy, bro.
That's a good name,
You literally
bro.
got
Diddy
you.
block.
What do you call it? Glutinous block or whatever it was called.
Yeah, gluten blocking.
Even anytime you say ass, just say the Diddy block, bro. It ain't the tush push no
Diddy
more.
blocking out there.
It's
Diddy
the
bopping,
Diddy
Diddy
push.
blocking out here.
Diddy block. Diddy block.
Ball to snap. Daniel Jones looking. Under pressure, throws, come back. Malik Nabers. He doesn't get out of bounds. He comes back in bounds. I don't understand it, but first and 10.
All timeout, damn it.
This is coaching, bro. Why would you come back in bounds?
Diddy block.
Why would your play clock run down to 5 to give a defense rest and let them set?
This team is stupid.
6 targets for Nabers, 4 catches for 41 yards.
Told you he getting that 20.
Targets.
You thought I was bullshit.
Oh, I know you ain't bullshit. I already told you. Deshaun Watson carting off the field with a pair of Achilles injury.
God.
They finally got him killed. All right, first and 10. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looking under pressure, throws it to Wanda Robinson in the middle of the field. Oh,
Spike it.
Now you throw in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
Because the whole
That's
intent was to
backwards, bro.
put 3 on the board. He didn't want him to
That's
throw a
backwards.
touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense to me, but
They didn't show Greg Joseph before the drive started.
Mm-hmm. I see him.
Greg Joseph was sitting over there with the cleanest 34 in history, just kicking. They been showed him. He knew what this was. The announcers knew what it was.
Yep.
If they could just get 3.
Yep. Because they are so bad.
If they can just get 3 points.
Yeah, Deshaun Watson gonna be getting paid, man.
Yep.
Quarterback.
He got that injury clause too.
yep. Now all his money is guaranteed now.
Yep.
Stupid. Should have got him out of there.
Yeah. They doing the same thing with Daniel Jones.
And it's Achilles injury, so he's done.
Yep. Can't write, I can't move.
Oh,
I believe different. Everything different. I just need y'all to know Darius Slay is also hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Third and
they
4.
won't take advantage of it, so it doesn't matter.
Of course they won't. Of course they won't. He hopping with the bibbity bips.
All right, ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looking, steps up in the pocket, throws on the middle, touchdown.
There we go.
What?
Who was
They're
it?
gonna call a flag on Johnson. Yep. They're gonna call a flag on Johnson.
I know it's Daniel Jones' fault. It's Daniel Jones' fault.
That's
Daniel Jones' fault.
They bring it back.
They gotta keep that narrative going, bro.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That is
makes a play, bro,
crazy, bro.
They're gonna take it back.
That is
Every
absolute
time, bro.
craziness, man.
And people
That
say
dude
the
makes a
NFL
play,
is
they're
not
gonna
great.
take it back every single time.
Oh,
telling you, bro.
gotta go. I gotta go, guys.
All right,
man.
Max. I mean, you know that's bullshit. They don't call that on nobody else, bro.
They do that to us all the time. We score a
They
touchdown.
don't call that on nobody else, bro. That's such bullshit right there, bro.
Told you.
That was a
They
touchdown.
don't want this team, man.
That's sad right there.
That was a touchdown.
That's
But
sad.
they call one of his touchdowns. They ain't gonna say he called it back. They just say he ain't throwing no touchdown.
That's sad right there, man.
Yep. Kick the field goal.
That is absolutely sad.
They called the Theo Johnson, but not the AJ Brown push off. They ain't gonna do that.
That is absolutely sad because AJ Brown extended his whole arm on that touchdown.
If that was Travis Kelce, that shit wouldn't even been a second conversation.
Man,
that shit wouldn't have even been a thought if it was Travis Kelce.
That's sad, man.
Ass interference.
That is absolutely sad.
Then when the receiver is getting manhandled by the DB, they call nothing. They call nothing. Can't make this up.
That is absolutely sad. And then he kicks the field goal at 9 seconds. Just take a shot to the end zone. Yeah, he makes the kick, but that's sad. What you gonna blame Daniel Jones on that one for? He gets touchdowns taken away, first downs taken away. Like, that's crazy to me, bro.
And that wasn't even an egregious play to take a touchdown away on that play. That was nothing real bad on that play. No pass.
That's sad.
But they won't call pass interference on DBs. It's not even playing. They're not even playing the ball. They playing the receiver and just push the receiver over out the way to catching the pass. But they won't call a pass interference.
I mean, look at the arm extension on AJ Brown on that catch. That's a fact. NYC 88. Even when we score, we can't score.
I'm surprised. They'll find something. They'll be like illegal man downfield. They'll find some shit.
That is fucked up, bro. I don't even know how to explain that, bro. That is cold-blooded, bro. That's cold-blooded. Not only are you playing the Eagles, you playing the refs, and you playing against yourself. That's crazy to me, bro.
I mean, you'd have thought that he pushed the man down totally, you know what I'm saying, off of him to have an advantage.
That's a simple box out by a tight end, and he gets to catch for a touchdown with any other team, bro. That's sad.
And it's even so bad this year. We got a face mask call against us. We didn't even do the face mask. And the NFL said nothing about it.
Now none of the DJ people in here in the chat. Now none of you guys are here anymore.
They disappeared, bro.
This exactly tells you your character. That man let a 2-minute drive down for a touchdown, and it got taken away because you want to throw a flag on our player, but other players can literally extend their arms and push you away and nothing's called.
Man,
that's real sad right there, bro. But we get kicking it to the halftime show. We'll be right back. Welcome to the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. All right, welcome to the Big Blue Crew Sports Network halftime show. Hey, look, we're going through a tough one over here with the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles leading us 14-3. Really should be 14-7, but a horrible offensive pass interference call against the New York Giants. But what else is new? We're going to get to the Eagles side of the ball. Jalen Hurts, 8 of 10 for 98 yards and a touchdown. He's been sacked four times with a loss of 36 yards. Saquon Barkley doing well in his return to New York Giants field. 9 carries for 75 yards, 1 touchdown. Now, all of those yards pretty much came on 1 carry with a long of 55. Kenneth Gainwell, 5 carries for 20 yards. And Jalen Hurts, 2 carries for 0 yards. The Eagles running the ball pretty well, 16 carries for 95 yards and a touchdown in the first half. A.J. Brown leading the Eagles in receiving with 4 catches of 74 yards and a touchdown where he pushed off, but it wasn't called back. Kenneth Gainwell, Saquon Barkley, Cal Cotrell, and Devontae Smith all have 1 catch, 8 catches, 98 yards, and a touchdown for the Eagles. On the defensive side of the ball, Nakobe Dean leading the way with 6 total tackles and a sack and a tackle for loss. Darius Slade with 4 tackles and a tackle for loss. Zach Bond with 4 tackles as well. Cooper DeJean with 3 tackles. Jalen Carter with 2 tackles, a sack and a tackle for loss. Josh Sweat with a sack and a tackle for loss. Bryce Huff with a sack and a tackle for loss. Nolan Smith with a sack and a tackle for loss. And the Eagles with 31 total tackles, 5 sacks and 6 tackles for loss on the day so far for the Eagles defense. Let's get to the Giants side of the ball. Daniel Jones, 13 of 19, 93 yards, no touchdowns, no picks, and he's been sacked 5 times for a loss of 41 yards. It's all on you, Daniel Jones. You're the worst. Daniel Jones leading the Giants in rushing yards, 5 carries for 20 yards. Tyrone Tracy, 2 carries for 3 yards. Devin Singletary, 1 carry for 1 yard. The Giants total 8 carries for 24 yards in the first half. Malik Nabers leading us with 4 catches for 41 yards. Slayton and Bellinger have 1 catch. Wan'Dale Robinson has 2 catches. All have 11 yards apiece. Tyrone Tracy, 3 catches for 9 yards. Eric Gray and Singletary would have catched themselves. 13 catches for 93 yards. Smith had 1 fumble on the punt return and went out of bounds. Dexter Lawrence leading us in tackles with 2 sacks and 2 tackles for loss. Deontay Banks with 5 tackles. Tyler Newman with 4. Raheem Nunez-Roches with 3 tackles, 1 tackle for loss. Drew Phillips with 3 tackles. 2 of his tackles are for loss. And it looks like Brian Burns has 2 tackles, 1 tackle for loss and 1 sack. Zizo Jalari, 1 sack and 1 tackle for loss. The Giants, 36 tackles, 4 sacks, and 7 tackles for loss. And nothing else to say about special teams except for a field goal at the end of the half. My thoughts about this game so far, the guy that everybody bashes the most is leading you in passing and rushing so far. Why can't Brian Daboll run the ball, bro? Your running backs literally have 3 carries for 4 yards in the first half. If that's not egregious, I don't know what to tell you. 3 carries by your running backs for 4 yards in the first half, bro.
Well, I tell you.
But we're crazy because we say that this coach may just be holding his team back. And Daniel Jones plays a part of it as well, but he hasn't played bad. I'm sorry to tell you, he hasn't played bad. He's been sacked 5 times. He has to lead the team in carries. He has to lead the team in rushing yards. He has to lead the team in passing yards. He has to deal with drops. He has to deal with bad play calling. He has to deal with the refs taking away the touchdown that he really has. He should be 14 for 19 with a touchdown and maybe over 100 yards. And you're going to sit here and tell me because of Daniel Jones, we're down 14-3 right now? If it wasn't for Daniel Jones, you'd probably be down 28-0. And this defense, You got players dropping first downs. You got people going freaking on RPOs. Every RPO we do, somebody a man down the field. And then the refs just put the cherry on top, take away the touchdown from the man too. Oh yeah, he pushed out, but AJ Brown could literally have his whole arm extended right in front of the ref, and it don't get called. Why? Because they want the Eagles to succeed. It's crazy, but y'all got anything to say, man?
Yeah, man. Real quick, Cave. I've been trying to tell people, man, about this coach.
Ain't nobody ignoring Daniel Jones' issue.
You know what I'm saying? And it's not even about just Daniel Jones. Let's talk about the other aspects of this team. Running the football. How about that? How about getting your tight ends involved? They did it on that one play. They got called back. This is what I'm talking about, bro. You using Daniel Jones in the run game when you got 2-3 capable backs. You're not attacking down the field when their top corner is out. Bro, tell me this defense ain't balling. Tell me this defense ain't playing. The same thing, the same way Wink Martindale did for us. It's on this dude, bro. It's on this cat. Mr. Ballhead himself. So look, bro. You got to open up this playbook and you're going to live and die with Daniel Jones. I'm sorry. Yeah, I said it. This dude needs to live and die with Daniel Jones. Because guess what? He endorsed this shit. He endorsed it. Yeah, I'm good with Daniel Jones coming back. Oh, yeah, let's just sign Drew Lock. Be good with that. Yeah. So, all you people that want Daniel Jones out, look at the coach. And yeah, Joe Schoen is part of that too. But guess what? They work in cahoots. So, they have put Daniel Jones out here, and they are the ones that keep trotting him out there to get beat down. Go ahead, you got it, Cave.
Yeah, man. Looking at this game, what I told you at NYG, Brian Dable always has a different game plan each week for the team. What happened? The run play. He likes to run straight through the middle, and the Eagles are strong up the middle in this game, and that's why he's not running the ball too much. He doesn't outside designs, run the ball outside. So that game plan is taken away. So it's like coming in the second half, what are we going to do? We're down 14-3 already. And you got to pass the ball, and the offensive line hasn't held up. Yeah, I mean, this defense has been playing lights out, man. Like I said, they just been burnt out from playing too many minutes in the first half, and that's all it is. This game really should be 7-7. You know, if you're going to call back that touchdown, you call back AJ Brown's touchdown. It should be 7-7. And like I said, the game is right here. Like I said, the Eagles ain't doing nothing special. And Eagles fans don't even get all excited. We ain't nothing special. You know that. Because when they play anybody else, you guys are getting in the bed and all that type of stuff. Yeah, I don't have problems with your team. But as far as the Giants, like I said, in the second half, make adjustments. Hey, defensive run up the pressure has been great. Hey, just make some stop that run. If you stop the run, make them one-dimensional. Hey, do some things. But also on our end, the offense, that's what the problem is going to be, man, to get some first downs and get scoring drives. I don't know if they got their footing like towards the end of the half, but we'll see. Coming out in this third quarter, hey man, let's get the pressure up on defense and offense. Let's see, pick six, anything, turn over something to spark the offense. Let's see what happens, man. I'm not giving up this game right now. It's only 14-3. It's still there. You know what I'm saying? And plus, we playing Jalen Hurts. Like I said, anytime you play him, you got a chance. That's all I got.
Right, Q-Burrow, brother. He never ran the ball to the left in the Cowboys game. Kamara destroyed the Cowboys all by himself, running to the left badly. He does not attack where the team's weakness is, regardless of the quarterback, bro. This is what we saying. Thank you for that comment, man. Y'all got it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And then we got a moron in the chat.
Odds get
I only got one thing to say, and it's the simplest thing that anybody could say. Tell me something that we have never seen ran by Brian Dable, and I'll tell you every defensive coordinator that don't got to worry about staying up past 11 o'clock at night on a Saturday. Sirianni knows exactly what he's going to do. We know exactly what he's going to do. You guys are calling out the plays before they happen.
It's fucking bullshit, bro.
So you're not limited by the quarterback. You're limiting your whole entire team. You're handicapping your team.
No, but it's because of Daniel Jones. He's limited, man. I think he's just limited because he's limited, bro. This man literally got his running backs 3 carries for 4 yards in the first half.
Fucking
3
joke.
carries for 4
Against
yards,
the
bro.
Eagles team that's been giving up the goods.
Yeah.
right.
That shit
Idiot.
crazy to me, bro.
Stupid.
And the second half is getting ready to start. Thank y'all for tuning in for the halftime show, man. But this is bad, bro. 3 carries. Why does Daniel Jones have more carries than your running backs combined?
Right.
In a close game where your defense is balling, you're not running the ball? Even Mark Sanchez says you got to run the ball. That's crazy, bro. Crazy, man. That's why I don't pay attention to you cats that just say, "Oh, Daniel Jones." No, it's not just Daniel Jones.
Right.
It's not. It's Brian Dable too. A whole lot of Brian Dable. Every third down, people just run to the sticks and turn around. Fucking trash, bro. Fucking trash, man. Eagles gonna start the ball off at the 30. And Christina Pink looks nice.
Right. Compared to what's the name? What's the name? I can't even remember her name on the sidelines.
Pam Oliver.
Pam Oliver. Good grief.
And Pam Oliver, man, she fell off, but she was nice when she was first. You know, Pam Oliver been doing this over almost 30 years.
Now, man, it's like a ghost show.
All right, 1st and 10. Barkley goes in motion. Knew that pass was coming. Throws it to Barkley. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. Good play by Dane Belton.
Christina Pink out here with the leopard on.
Man, looking good.
She got the leopard.
I like to go outside with her.
Yeah, to the outside. Then we're going to go back to the inside.
Right. And they gave him a yard on that play. He didn't even get past the line of scrimmage. That's crazy. All right, 2nd and 9.
Yep.
Our defense playing so good, they haven't got an opportunity to run a tush push. That's crazy. 2nd and 9. Ball is snapped, hands it off to Barkley. He makes a spin, and he gets about 3 yards. That was a good play by Barkley because he should have been hitting the backfield. All right, 3rd and 6. Well, Brian Burns got pushed in the back, but it is what it is. We don't get calls.
Nah, you're only going to get them calls when the game is out of hand, real out of hand. Then you get them calls.
Yeah, when you're down 30. All right, 3rd and 6. You know it's about to be a quick mesh right here. Let's see if we can get some pressure to stop it from happening. Ball is snapped. Hurts throws it deep towards the right. Incomplete.
Let's go.
Oh, they didn't throw a flag. Thank God. That's who McLeod should have been covering. Freaking Dotson, not A.J. Brown on that play.
Dotson.
And I love Drew Phillips, bro.
Yeah, your fourth on our fourth. That's how it's supposed to be. Not our fourth on your 1+.
Bro, we got Dexter Lawrence, Burns, Phillips, and Newman, dogs on the defense, building up that D.
Man, we
So
got
these
dogs
too.
all
Throw
over
a
this
Z's up in
defense.
there, brother.
He's
Throw a
Okereke.
Z's in there.
Okereke.
Bobby O.
Mhm.
Even though McFadden don't make the tackles all the time, that nigga's right there all the time.
Thibodeau, even though people down on Thibodeau.
Yeah, he's
Our
involved, though. We not going to act like he
ain't
ain't have 11 and a half stats
Yeah,
season
All
ago.
right. First and 10 for the Giants on the 20. Like, if it has nothing to do with defense, this team looks completely out of sorts, bro.
But we knew that coming to the season, the defense is going to be our strength.
Shout outs to Nick McLeod for beating up on Jahan Dotson. Because I ain't going to lie. I'm not going to lie about nothing. That was defensive, disrespectful pass interference.
Right.
Shout outs to you for getting away with it. Who is this dude with the 3 names that's running back punts?
I don't know.
The dude that shouldn't be on the roster.
Right.
Smith Machete?
Something like that.
Smith Machete.
We have no,
And he ain't cutting
flavor on the
nobody.
return game.
He ain't cutting nobody, bro.
So you trying to tell me Turbo Miller can't do better than Smith Machete?
Pat, like I keep saying, that's what happens when you have rinky-dink players on special teams, man.
Right, Cave.
No, Miz, it's all Daniel Jones' fault. We don't run the ball. Remember, that's what you've been telling me this whole game. It's just been Daniel Jones. And look at the Lions. They were getting their butts whooped in the beginning of the game. Now look at them. Tearing their ass up over there in Minnesota.
So let's make sure we all got it right. We can't run the ball against the team that has our running back that's running the ball against us. I just wanted to say that. That's all.
3 carries for 4 yards in the first half.
3 healthy running backs, and your quarterback is an extension of the run game.
And you only get 26 yards running the ball.
The number of the running back that we didn't pay.
Only time you want to run the ball is when you want to put Daniel Jones as a battering ram after every second down. Second down, quarterback run. Second down, quarterback run. Second down, quarterback run.
He got to let Cooper DeJohn know I was born before you.
Stupid ass shit they doing, bro. Sit here and tell me it's all Daniel Jones. Fuck that. That dude's a problem. He needs to go, but damn it, the coach needs to go too for calling these games like this. I'm sorry.
Facts.
How can nobody not see that the defense uses all his players that are drafted, but the head coach doesn't use the offensive players that was drafted? How can anybody not see that?
First and 10, single back formation. Ball is snap. Run the ball right up the middle. Gets what, 3 yards?
Yeah. That's what he does, man.
Keep it on Christina Pink. Good gracious.
She's the new face of Fox 5.
Look at our dumbass punter in the background. Hack. You shouldn't have signed him because of his name. Nigga, you a hack. I can't sign you.
So Devin Singletary can only run for 1 yard? I just need to know that.
Yeah, he got 4 yards on that play. Wandale Robinson in motion. Ball is snap. Hands it right to Singletary up the middle for 2 yards. Ain't shit over and over again, man. I don't like this dude, man. I want NYB 110% now. I don't like this dude, man.
Try to tell you.
I don't like
Unstable
this dude at all, bro. I don't like this dude at all, bro.
Thank you. I'm so happy that everybody's starting to see the light. Come on over, brother. There's room for everybody. Come on over.
I don't like him at all, bro.
I got 10 seats in this bus. Come on over and let's ride the Brian Dable crib.
3rd and 3, Malik Nabers in motion.
You know what's finna happen.
Ball is snap. Daniel Jones looking, throws it right over the middle, and it's dropped.
Who dropped the pass?
Wandale Robinson. Same shit every time, bro.
That's his fault because he alive.
Look how many people break on that ball, bro. Put it exactly where he needed to be. Drop. That's on Daniel Jones too, man. That's on Daniel Jones too, man.
Mm-hmm. Cornelius. Yes, she is. I'll be back.
They knew where Wan'Dale Robinson was going to stop at. They knew exactly where he was going to go. They knew exactly where he was going to stop at.
Alex, you too. If you're still watching, that was on Daniel Jones too. Yeah, we're gonna be first after the day. Who can't? You've been watching this 9 years, so that's on Daniel Jones, right? I got you. It has nothing. Brian Daboll's a great coach. He's being held back by the quarterback. His play calling is immaculate. Receivers doing their job, dropping the ball. That's what they're supposed to do. Sick of this damn fan base. When in doubt, just blame Daniel Jones.
Mm-hmm.
No, you got to stop with the Jones shit. I said you need to get rid of him, but that's not on Daniel Jones. That play calling is not on Daniel Jones. I don't know how many times I have to tell you they should move on from Daniel Jones. But I'm not gonna sit here and blame that man for the shit that I'm seeing on the field.
Well, everybody, don't worry. We will get to see when that day comes when he get his own quarterback. We will see. You know what I'm saying? Until then, and that's what it's going to be. But it's going to come.
Yeah, the play calling is because we're not good. The play calling, yeah, the coach is not good.
We'll see. And I bet you when we get the next quarterback, we're going to have an offensive coordinator that's going to be calling the plays. Because Dable can't keep calling the plays from here on out. Next year, the year after that, he's going to have to get an offensive coordinator.
Every time Daniel Jones throws an incompletion is because he stared down his receiver. That's bullshit too.
Oh, man.
Fuck out of here, man. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Quick slant over the middle to the A.J. Brown for first down. Here's where the Eagles start putting up points because you can't capitalize on nothing. Your defense gets you a 3-and-out on the first drive after halftime, and you can't capitalize on nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous, bro. 1st and 10. Hurts in the shotgun. Hands it off to Barkley. He gets to the outside. He gets 5 yards. Shit's ridiculous. They gave him 6 yards. 2nd and 4. Barkley goes up the middle for a first down.
Same shit, just a different day.
It's sad, man. It's very sad, bro. Ball is snap. Hands it out to Barkley. He goes straight up the middle, and this might be a touchdown. And no, he gets down to the 14-yard line.
Ooh, they took Dex out.
It ain't even about taking Dex out. This defense is, man, you didn't suck the life out of them, bro.
Oh, yeah.
They're tired of it, man. Hands it to Barkley to the outside. He gets it down to about the 6-yard line. Shit's sad, bro. This shit is sad, bro. And it's going to keep happening as long as this defense, as long as this offense can't do nothing. Holding, they don't call it.
Yeah, they want this to happen. So they can say, look, we told you. That's why it's set up for this shit, bro. I can't stand this shit sometime, bro. To be honest with you.
Whack, bro. And you allowing it to happen because your offense can't do anything, bro. Your defense literally gives you a 3-and-out right after halftime. And your offense can't do nothing, bro. You can't even get a first down for your defense. Shit is extremely whack, my G. Never seen no shit like this. You don't sit here and try to tell me it's all on the quarterback, man. It's not, bro. It's not.
Please stop listening to these dudes and letting them get your blood pressure up. They don't know what we know, so don't even converse with them dudes, man. They don't know about this game. They don't know about this game. Don't listen to what haters say. They don't know about fucking football. Just ignore their ass with their dumb comments. They don't know none of this, no. Oh, shit.
John Mara right now is teared up somewhere looking like a young vegetable. He is somewhere. Yo, he is in the corner of a building in a suite looking like potato skins. He is going through it right now.
Did you say potato skins?
Yeah, bro. He's looking like potato skins right now. Yo, he is somewhere curled up going through it, bro.
This shit is bad, bro.
He calling dudes in the office tomorrow, bro.
Your office can't produce fucking 10 points.
Because the defense knows exactly what you're going to do. They're right in front of they're right in front of the receiver. They're right there.
Yeah, I'm not arguing as to why. It's because his fucking offense is trash and predictable. It's the same thing as fucking Jason Garrett. Everybody knew what Jason Garrett was going to call. Everybody knows what Brian Dable was going to call. But for some reason, Mara keeps hiring unproven first-time fucking head coaches that don't know what they're doing. And Miz, I love you, but I'm sorry, you're wrong. Dable is fucking trash. He needs his ass whooped, bro.
Barkley goes up the middle for 2 yards. It'll be 3rd and 2. No way we should be getting blown out by this team, bro. This team is ass, bro. This Eagles team is ass. But your offense is so ass. You keep putting them back on the field, back on the field, back on the field, back on the field. 3rd and 2. Hurts had Barkley wide open and then throw it to him. That's how ass he is. That's crazy. Barkley wide open. That's crazy. That's how ass Jalen Hurts is. Watch how wide open Barkley. My God.
They know it. They see it.
Whose ankle's getting taped up?
Trey Hawkins. They should tape his throat.
Trey Hawkins. Right.
That's what he got thrown on.
Look, they disrespect your offense so bad. They're going for it on 4th and 2. They say, man, we gonna fuck the points, nigga. They ain't gonna do nothing anyway. And I don't blame them. Give it right to Barkley up the middle. 4th and 2. Ball is snap. Hurts looking. Hurts has time. Hurts looking. Hurts. He's gonna run and he's gonna get the first down. Pinnock with a huge hit, but he got the first down. What I don't understand is why didn't Nochez start coming up once you seen everything was broke down? Why are you standing behind the line of the game? Gives it the
He
Barkley.
dropped back in coverage like he's the nigga.
Yeah, I don't understand that, bro. He has to get 2 yards. You're standing a yard in the end zone.
Nacho Roach has dropped back like the thickest CB in the league. You ain't see him? He backpedaled too, like with a technique with it. Stupid ass.
Now Brian Burns is hurt.
Of course he is. The groin, leg, it's time. Fatigue. Fatigue muscles. Guess what happens when that happens?
They tighten up.
Exactly. And guess what happens when muscles tighten up? They constrict. And guess what happens when muscles constrict? They tear.
Why you need to have water and potassium. Fuck Gatorade. Water and potassium.
Those of us that played this sport know that Gatorade has salt in it, which does what? Dry up. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Brian Burns?
He got rolled up on.
Yeah, he's it's over.
He's done?
No, he's walking off the field, but
Yeah, you're gonna walk off the field.
But he had a groin before, so
well, you get
And they're gonna go right,
and
and they're gonna go right to his side, and you know what time it is. Excuse me. I have no respect for Brian Dable, bro. None. Don't like him. Been 2 years.
It's time.
Made videos on him.
Bro.
Y'all can all go check it out.
Right, Daniel Jones need to go. It's time for him to go. Yep.
Yeah, go right with him, bro.
No.
Go with him. Ain't no reason for you to be out here. I don't want to see you no more. What did you do to Mary?
You're gonna call offsides? Yep. Offsides on the Giants.
try to help them. He's like, I got to get this score, man.
Yep, all sides on the Giants.
So 2 starting edge rushers are down, Burns and Thibodeau. Thomas is out. It's going to drop like flies.
You call her offsides on a motherfucking brotherly shove.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Yo, I don't know what to say, man. Like, it's okay. It's okay. And Giants fans that came out to see this game, I can't wait for somebody to start the Daniel Jones conversation. I just can't wait for them to start it.
You ain't going to have to wait long. It's already doing it. You already know it.
Every time a team scores against the Daniel Jones fault, like, damn, he played defense too.
Maybe tell me Lane Johnson can't.
Yeah. I'll tell you who's playing the best defense for the Eagles. Brian Dable.
I wrote that earlier, about 48 minutes ago.
I'm just tired of the Daniel Jones conversation, bro.
Yeah. Brian Dable's playing a hell of a defensive game for the Eagles.
That's what I'm saying. Just bench him, get him out the way.
Yeah, get him out of here. So
we could really see what Brian Dable's about. See, that's what he's doing. He's not getting evaluated because everybody's focused on Daniel Jones.
Mm-hmm.
But if you bench Daniel Jones, now you have no choice but to evaluate Brian Dable.
Nah, they're gonna say nah because he still don't have his own quarterback. That's
Nah, bro. Fuck that.
That's what they're gonna say. They don't have his own.
Nah, bro.
Look, how many coaches? Look, this is why that shit makes no sense to me, bro. How many coaches throughout the history of the NFL have gotten a job with a quarterback that they didn't draft and they made it fucking work? Okay, that shit is a bullshit ass excuse. He didn't get his quarterback. 90% of the fucking head coaches that get hired don't get to draft a quarterback. They got to work with what they got and they make it happen. So that's a bullshit excuse for a bullshit coach.
Where's Cliff Kingsbury?
Washington.
Didn't Cliff Kingsbury not allow Josh Rosen to fucking play no more because he drafted Kyler Murray?
Yeah,
Facts.
the very first after the first year, he got rid of Josh Rosen and got Kyler Murray. They traded
and Josh Rosen was a rookie.
Yeah,
I think Kingsbury came after Josh was there. I think he came and then they get drafted. What's the name for him? Murray.
No, bro. He said if he gets the job in Arizona, he's drafting Kyler Murray. He spoke that verbally.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So when he got there, Josh Rosen was there, and then he picked his own quarterback in that first draft.
But where's Cliff Kingsbury right now?
He's Washington Commanders.
Okay, exactly right.
Kevin Doncic, you can beg to differ all you want, but you have yet to make a statement in this chat that I agree with that had any football sense. So you can disagree all you want, but Brian Dable is fucking ass. And until you can give me a series of plays that he called that were genius level or even adequate level, my stance is 10 toes down on this shit. Dable is ass, bro. He shouldn't be coaching no fucking one. The best he can do is be an offensive coordinator running an offensive head coach playbook, not his own, because he's trash.
And of course, even when Dable was coaching, what's his name, Josh Allen, what happened? He chokes in the playoffs. He chokes in the playoffs too, so it don't even matter. Josh Allen ain't never won shit.
I agree with Lou 110%.
You know why they didn't win in the playoffs, Man Cave?
Because he's always turning.
He doesn't value the running back,
right?
And they couldn't run the ball.
And Josh Allen throwing the ball all interceptions all over the place.
Exactly, because you got him tired, you got him fatigued, and now his arm strength is not the same. So just a little bit off of what he's normally used to doing, right? Guess what happens? It's either a pick, an underthrow, incompletion, and you can't run the ball. So you force him to throw the ball another 12 times on another series.
And even when Dable left, Josh Allen still throwing interceptions because that's what he do. In the big games, he throws interceptions.
But why is he cushioned? Because he has a running game now.
Mm-hmm.
He has a running game now.
Because remember, Josh Allen, they were below 500 before they started giving the ball to Cook.
Facts.
Yep. Hey, all we got.
That was just last year.
All we gotta do is wait for the playoffs, wait for the big games. That's all we gotta say.
Yeah, I do notice on every scoring drive, right? Saquon Barkley is the biggest factor for the Eagles. On every drive they scored on, he's had half of the field. 57 yards on that last scoring drive. 68 yards on the drive before that when they scored.
Second and 2. Now you want to run the ball when you're down 18. That doesn't make sense. Oh, my God.
He's the offensive genius.
Another handoff up the middle. Tyrone Tracy gets the first down. Now you want to run the ball consistently when you're down 18. That doesn't make any sense to me, bro. It just doesn't, man.
He's helping out the Eagles.
Yeah, he's playing the best defense.
Mm-hmm.
The Eagles defense has a 12th man, and his name is Brian Dable.
No, he should be a defensive coordinator for the Giants.
Look, 3 runs in a row now, and you're down 18 points. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Told you, playing to lose.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Playing to lose, bro. I told you this.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Because he's out-coached every fucking game, bro. He's out-coached. You have a limited-minded head coach that puts a limited skilled quarterback And right hemisphere, left hemisphere, right ass cheek, left ass cheek, whole ass.
It'll be
Pause.
3rd and 1 after Wandale Robinson catches it a yard in front of the sticks at every fucking time, bro.
Every
It don't
fucking
matter.
play, bro.
30 inches we throw a pass, it's gonna be in front of the sticks.
They never
I
get back.
swear.
Right.
Just run your quarterback.
His mindset is to just get back in this game with some possible quick score or for dinking and dunking and give us a chance. When you don't understand, you don't give us a chance, clown.
1st down, Tyrone Tracy run up the middle.
Look at Tyrone Tracy.
Look, even Mark Sanchez said it. The Eagles know exactly what's coming. It was just Tyrone Tracy ran through three people and got the 1st down.
Yeah.
So what I told you, when Nabers came back, everybody target's gonna get lower.
But I sound crazy when I say
look at this. Daniel Jones sack
on purpose.
And nobody can tell me this is the most Daniel Jones been sacked this year.
Yeah, look at the routes. Look at the routes.
Line has been right. And I mean, they can't say it's like this line has been playing terrible today.
You see your offensive line is getting killed. Now you want to run people 35 yards down the field? Okay. You couldn't do it the whole time Andrew Thomas was in there, but now you want to do it with Azudu was in there. Yep. Singletary gets about maybe 11 on 2nd and 17. I can't stand this dude, bro. And I want
I'm so happy, everybody. I'm so happy y'all in the bus with me.
He wanna run out the clock. That's what he's.
Yeah, that's what he's basically what he's doing, running out the clock.
Y'all got this one. We'll go back to the drum board.
Yeah.
Whatever that shit looks like.
Exactly.
Look at this.
You know I was going.
Jones is sacked again.
BK Godson at the game. Receivers are falling down on routes. Falling down on the turf.
Because they ain't used to running that long. They ain't got no motherfucking balance past 8 yards.
And man, and look at the play. Even if Daniel Jones gets out the pocket, he ain't got nowhere to go.
Sirianni beat the shit out of Brian Dable today.
Yeah, Slayton was open. Okay. Slayton was open.
Somebody's always open. You guys notice that somebody's always open, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's always open.
After the
I
play,
love that statement. Somebody's always open. I love that statement, man.
after the play,
Slayton was wide open after the play is over. He dead on the ground and Slayton is open. I love that statement.
I love it too.
Because you know what we do. Let's go to the videotape.
Now you want to run the ball when you're down 18 points. Make the shit make sense, bro.
Oh shit.
Make the shit make sense, bro. Zudu is well prepared. 2 sacks on the first 2 drives. Oh my God! And Barkley's off again.
Yeah, he wants to embarrass the Giants, and the Giants are gonna let him. Brian Dable's gonna let him, because that's his goal.
yeah, Vikings giving up 28 points. Lions ain't playing, man.
That shit feels some kind of way, bro.
Yeah.
That shit feels some kind of way, man. When you looking at this dude murder you like this, you feel some kind of way, man.
Now Gainwell breaks it open in the middle of the field. This defense is just tired. It's not just Barkley. The defense is tired, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all because your offense can't do a damn thing.
Let me keep it real with you. That shit Bobby O just did was stupid. Did y'all see what he did?
Yeah.
He threw his shoulder. He threw his shoulder to the motherfucking. What the fuck wrong with Bobby O, man?
He's tired and frustrated. That's
What
what's
the
wrong.
fuck wrong? Yeah, what the fuck wrong with Bobby O though, man? Fuck it. Bench yourself, nigga. It's fucking crazy.
And Barkley just hurt his shoulder on that run.
Nah, he just tired of running for 50 yards.
That's a fact. He tired.
And everybody wants to say, "Oh yeah, you know, there's no way they could be tanking, or no way they could be doing this or doing that." Again, I ask you, explain this shit to me. Explain it. Explain, like, what's put in the chat. D-Dan, why are we killing our own clock? Bro, this shit is fucking sabotage, bro.
We killing the clock,
It's a tank job, bro.
Yeah, Barkley showing why we should have re-signed him. You really think Barkley would be doing what he's doing with the Eagles over here?
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, hell no.
Fuck about Saquon Barkley.
Man, me either, bro.
But he's going to be, nonetheless, it don't matter how nobody feel, he's going to be on the front of the motherfucking Daily News and the New York Post, okay? It's going to be, the title is going to say, "Welcome back, Carter," or some stupid shit. They go home cooking, or
now
watch, they going, it's crazy, bro.
But find a way to blame that shit on Daniel Jones.
Of course, he was alive.
Nobody but Brian Dable and Joe Schoen.
Right, he is alive. He's alive.
Why Saquon Barkley ain't here? So people just need to stop that narrative.
Bro, he played this game in his mind from week 1.
Yep.
He been wanting to come back to this shit since week 1.
And good for him. This is their Super Bowl because they ain't going no fucking where. That's why I don't give a fuck.
That's all I keep saying. In the playoffs,
bro.
It's like that. And
so my question is, none of this is fireable. None of this is fireable.
But people don't want. People want to talk about
after games like this. Head coaches are gone, bro. They're gone. They wake up Monday morning and their key card no longer works.
Jets fired their coach after 5 weeks
because of Aaron.
So if Daniel Jones got so much power, I mean, it's
This is a coach that is down 18 and finally decides to run the ball. They did not offer Saquon Barkley 19.5 million.
Who gives a fuck? We talking about the game. Don't even fucking matter, bro.
Just made that shit up, bro.
Just dumb shit, man. Man, look.
So you mean to tell me they offered Saquon Barkley under $7 million a year?
What this team is gonna look like moving forward? Fuck what the hell they offer Saquon Barkley. Because this shit has got to change, bro. As a fan, I'm tired of it. Are y'all?
Yo, listen to me very carefully, NYG. Can't nobody in this motherfucking world tell me that Daniel Jones, I don't give a fuck about who you are or how you feel. You cannot tell me Daniel Jones cannot score a single point. You cannot tell me that. You can't tell me that. I don't care who you are. You got to show me he can't score a single point. Come on, man.
You know what I'm saying?
This scheme, since Brian Dable has taken over the play call, has gotten worse. It has gotten worse since Brian Dable has taken over the play calling. And I would love for somebody to lie now.
Look how fast we got in there. You know, he missed the tackle. Hurts is going to take off for a first down. That's on that dude, whoever 49 is. Look how fast he got in there.
This is crazy, bro.
Matthew Adams is in there.
Who the fuck is
Calls you
he?
a perfect play. Stupid. You didn't even grab him and hold him up. Man. Trash.
0-3 in the division.
Yep.
Yep, but we need to move forward with Dable.
Gainwell at the middle for another first down. 28-3. Get blown out by this trash ass team.
Yep. And nobody wants to talk about Brian Dable.
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't shit to say about Daniel Jones. We already know what that situation is with him.
Who is Adams? Who is Adams?
The nigga
The
that
beginning of the beginning of the bullshit.
You can't blame Bowen on that. He called the perfect play. He just missed the tackle.
Not used to tackling.
Not used to playing.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Not used to tackling. Look at Roches. Y'all ain't see it?
Yeah.
You
I already know what Roches is, bro.
You ain't see Roches. You see Roches. Yo, I know he taking side money. Yeah, that's straight side money. I have to pay more bail money than I'm getting tail money. You ain't see Hey, yo, that was crazy by Nacho. Can't go. Can't run. I'll see you. I'll see you. Is play over?
Look how long they letting this tush push go to try to let him get in the end zone. Like, man, that play should have been dead 2 seconds ago.
You gotta have him score, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bring in Barkley, let him get a second touchdown.
Yeah, they want to embarrass the Giants.
And they should. And they should.
Right,
they should. Like, why wouldn't you? Nick Sirianni has no respect for Brian Dable, and he showed that years ago.
Any coach has any respect for Brian Dable.
None. And I want them to start talking about it. He's outcoached every week. Every week, he's outcoached.
When you get
at some point,
by Sirianni, that's bad.
That's bad, bro. He's one of the worst coaches in the league.
To be honest with you,
where are you?
Outsmarted you.
You know what I'm saying? Where are you? You getting outcoached by one of the worst coaches in the league. And I swear to you, he is. This dude is no good. That's why the Eagles ain't gonna win shit. They just got a bunch of talent.
And if you think we're stupid, every announcer what you hear when you call, when you're not listening to us, you listen to the actual announcers, they say the same thing. They already know where the play is going. Every time you do one of them little hitch routes, it's 2 dudes clotheslining the receiver.
Guys, coach, bro.
I don't see how you run up in Jalen Hurts' face and start talking like y'all winning. He ran up in his face and was like, yeah. Jalen Hurts looked over like, yo,
who
your
did?
breath stink. Whoever that was. It was some defensive person. They ain't showed it. They only showed from the view from the shoulders to the helmet pause.
Let's push touchdown. And now Drew Phillips on the ground hurt on this push shit.
Look at everybody hurt.
Man, you start getting hurt. Injuries start to happen when you lose, bro. I'll tell you that now.
Yep.
Soft tissue injuries start to build up.
It look like a growing.
Look at Jalen Hyatt. Like, man, I am wide open. Don't nobody give a damn though. So guess what?
Nobody give a damn.
I am wide open. Shut the fuck up.
You ain't see him? I am
Um,
wide open, right on the motherfucking side. But don't nobody give a damn though. So you know what? I'm gonna just stop running. Bench me. Bench me.
We on 3 damn points.
Yeah, bench me. Put me on the bench.
Facts.
Send me to the locker room. See if I can.
do you know that this team has gotten 10 points in the last 2 home games? This nigga is
Yes, because
a game.
yes, and all of that is on the quarterback. That right there is just on the quarterback. Come on, fellas. If you don't even gotta like nobody in this world to recognize that the Miami Dolphins are scoring more points. The Cleveland Browns are scoring more points.
That's a
The
fact.
Carolina Panthers is scoring more points.
That's the absolute fact.
Come on, man. You don't gotta be that much of a person that personalizes anything just to know football 101. Okay, let me go look around the league and see what other teams are scoring. Why we only could score 3, but the Carolina Panthers, the Miami Dolphins, the Jacksonville Jaguars, all of these teams with these such ass quarterbacks and teams can score points though. Why is that?
Right. Coach, a real coach, offensive guru. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's an offensive guru.
Thank you for coming over to this side of the track, Coach. I know we had a debate about head coaches and how you feel about that, but I'm happy that you and the immortal words of my brother from House Party, you see the light, you see the light.
Do
Welcome.
you know if this offense could just average 20 points a game, we'll beat people's ass?
Why is it that the run game has dissipated every game worse and worse?
Worse and worse against
worse and worse. Why? Why has the run game gotten worse and worse every game?
But look, let me say something though. This is how I think. If the run game is dissipating, and people saying Daniel Jones is a horrible quarterback, why does the coach continue to put the ball in his hands more and more and more and more and more and more and more?
Because he's not going to make a statement when he gets rid of him. We all get it.
Makes sense, bro. No, make it make sense. If he's such a bad quarterback and Brian Daboll's getting held back by Daniel Jones, why does he keep putting the ball in Daniel Jones's hands? Even if he's playing, why aren't you running the football more? If he's so bad and he can't read coverage,
yeah, why aren't you running the football more if he's that bad?
You see what I'm saying? Come on, man.
I mean, I know for a fact, even the people that don't like the kid ain't stupid enough to say, we only had 3 because of Daniel Jones. You just have to be plumb dumb or the new fool. Bro, you got to be, you got to be either one. I know people can't say that and why. Like, oh, he couldn't give us no more than 3. What?
If the coach,
we know, I know,
is getting held back and he's the head coach and people that believe,
wow, he finally benched him. Thank you.
Oh, okay. See what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Now let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Now I'm tuned back in. I want to see this shit.
Yeah.
I want to see this shit, goddammit.
Thank you.
Yeah, here we go, Ghost. Right, let's go.
Now call the plays you're supposed to be.
Yeah, call the plays now.
No, Drew Lock about to throw a fucking pick. Drew Lock about to throw a pick.
Robinson 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
The first play, and look at the whack job. Look at the whack job.
Nah, we got it. DJ's out the game now. No more excuse. I don't want nobody to type Daniel Jones in the chat. Don't even go. Don't do it. We talking about Drew Lock now. Let's go.
Well, I put somebody on timeout for 30 minutes because I was tired of reading his stupid ass comments.
It's all good, Lou. Let's see what Drew
Only
Lock
30 should be 24 hours.
You shouldn't see a Daniel Jones comment for at least 30 minutes.
Oh my God. 3rd and 11.
See what Drew Lock got.
Louis, you gotta do it for 24 hours.
First of all, I'm gonna tell you why he took him out the game. He didn't take him out the game because he couldn't play. He not trying to pay that injury clause.
He ain't gonna
That's
be here
why
to
he
worry
ain't-
about it because his ass is fired. If
He
Mara
needs
don't
to be-
get rid of Dable, Mara needs to sell the fucking team, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
If
Thank you.
if Dable does not get fired, Mara needs to be kicked out of the fucking NFL. The owners need to have a meeting and get somebody else to buy the team because that shit's
That's it.
ridiculous.
Please.
So what is Drew Lock doing here?
That
Overthrows. Fucking who
Overthrows
was that?
receiver in the middle of the
Wandell
field.
Robinson.
yeah, almost got him murdered.
Oh, is Drew Lock holding him back too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Drew Lock is holding Dable back
got
too, right?
it.
Every
He
quarterback
wasn't
got
under
is,
no
is
pressure.
why
He
sucks.
wasn't under no pressure right there. Look at Daniel Jones like, don't die, bitch.
You ain't shit. God, bitch.
And look at Brian Dable standing like he don't know it's his fault. I wonder why this shit's happening out here. You igloo.
You got a punter that can kick past 33 yards. Yeah, you got your series with Drew Lock, all incompletions.
Let's go, man. Drew Lock, man. Jones is out of there. Let's open up the playbook. Come on.
That's a fact. This is what happens when you do Tom Coughlin wrong. This is what you get.
That's a
Fucking
fact.
13 years of bullshit.
The non-handshake that shocked the world. When he left, so did the organization and the integrity when that man walked out. He took the spirit of Mara with him when he left. And we ain't talking about John. He just took his soul.
Eddie Lel-Tula, I agree with you. They need to get the fuck out of here. Both of them. I'm tired of this bullshit.
There's plane seats in first class for them both in aisle 14.
Yeah, Dable's firing himself, bro.
Yo, and I'm hoping the
He
world
might want out
can-
for real. That's
I
what I'm
want him to
saying.
want out. I want him to want out and let Mike Kafka take over interim calling with Daniel Jones for the rest of the season.
I won't even put him back in. I'll let
Hey, D. Albridge, thank you for stopping by, man. Hit that subscribe button. It don't even matter that you're an Eagles fan because we gave this game to y'all. Our coach sucks ass. Good win.
I'll let him take over with DeVito a lot. Let's get it over with. Go get your quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Because the shit looked even worse when Locke was just in there. It looked even worse. And he called straight passes when Locke got in there. He ran the ball with Daniel Jones. But when Drew Lock got in there, he called straight passes and everything was still locked up.
It was locked up. Good shit, yo.
Yeah. So when he plays against Pittsburgh next week and he looks like a complete ass, we're going to say that he's holding Drew Lock back too. I mean, Drew Lock is holding him back too.
Yep. That's what they're going to say.
But you got your wish.
Funny
Daniel
shit.
Jones got bent.
Here's the funny shit. When Daniel Jones goes to another team and he proves to be a decent quarterback, all these motherfuckers that's talking shit about him, I want to see what y'all got to say then. Because when he gets with a coach that can actually develop his talent, he's going to be a decent quarterback.
You played so bad that the Eagles benched their starters. Kenny Pickett is in there now. And watch, they're going to go down the field too. Because out of defense, I'll let them do it. Fuck it. This man conceded this game in the third quarter. You ain't lying, damn, Slay. Belts to ass. That's exactly what this was.
Flip 4444. You are absolutely correct. Different QB, same results. What does that tell you? The play calling is ass and the head coach is ass.
Because if you got shit wide open all over the field, Drew Lock can hit it because he got the arm.
Mm-hmm.
10 points in 2 home games, man.
Right.
100-year anniversary season, and we come out and be the most fucking embarrassing team on the NFL. Like, this shit is crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Dable should have been fired that fucking day when it was all the veterans in the building and we got our ass whooped to Minnesota. He should have been fired day one.
Nah, you got to get his quarterback. You know what I'm saying? He got to get his quarterback.
Nah, he got to get a quarterback. He got to get a quarterback to where the hell he came from. That's what the fuck he got to get a quarter of the way away from this fucking field back to where he came from.
If the head coach has conceded a game in the third quarter of a game, is that not one of the most egregious, atrocious things that you could possibly do and show your team who you are? Like, you showing your organization, I don't give a fuck about this game. Who are you as the coach to show your team that? I don't give a fuck about this game. Yo, y'all good? Where we going after this? Ruby Tuesday? All right, bet.
Losing on purpose, bro.
Yo, that's crazy to me. That you would even want that type of person as a leader in this organization, knowing what this franchise means to your father.
Hey,
it is disrespectful all the way to your father, bro.
You could come
I
back
would
in a
never
game like this, bro.
I would never tarnish.
Again.
NYB, you right. We going through the same thing the Knicks went through. We'll be back, man. I ain't worried about it.
We won't get back man cave until we get a leader of men at coach.
I mean, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you got that. We need that's what he's saying. We need a coach like Tom Thibodeau that's gonna come in here.
This is what I'm saying, man. Like, like that players respect. The players don't respect this dude, bro.
No.
They don't respect this dude. They don't respect his play calling, and they're not gonna kill themselves for him.
What has he done? What is he doing?
You got both of your offensive weapons back today, and they don't even account for 70 yards.
Stupid.
You got him back. You got Singletary back. Bro. You got Malik Nabers back. You got him back.
Absolute insanity, bro.
Your offensive line that you had confidence in, instead of putting a man who played 32 out of 44 games in his life, left hand dominant, you put in a dude who's an actual guard, but you felt he improved in the last 7 days.
Egregious, bro. Third round pick.
We should have went and got Harbaugh or Sean Payton instead of getting this fucking fat ball-headed piece of shit.
Go get
Look
me
at this.
Mike
Drew
Vrabel,
Lock can't even throw to open neighbors, bro.
Get me Mike Vrabel.
I told you, Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones is over there like, yeah, bitches.
Flores will never come here. Flores will never come here after this shit that happened.
We need to go get Vrabel, bro. Vrabel will come here. He got the New England connection.
No, I'm answering the comment. He said, "Do you think Flores will come here?" Flores, after what they did, Flores will not even fucking come here.
No.
First of all, Flores about to get that money because of us.
Yeah, man.
No, not because of us, because of Miami.
He's involved. They involved with the collusion.
I know they involved, but he's about to get that money because of Miami. Because of that
it started there, but the Giants helped out. So, Pat, the play that you were saying, right now it's time to take Malik Nabers out the game.
Mm-hmm.
Drew Lock is going to get somebody hurt, and it should be Bryce Ford-Wheaton.
No, it should be Hyatt.
It should be both.
It should be Hyatt. Hyatt can't even get away from coverage.
It should be Smith, Hyatt, and
Drew Lock ran for a first down.
Yeah.
Because don't nobody care about him running.
Don't nobody care about this game. They already know it's over.
Yeah, they got number backups in there. Look at the routes. The same shit. Same shit.
Yo, I'll wait till the play is over and tell y'all something.
3rd and 3. Now you want to throw the ball.
You said if we had Mike Tomlin, that would swing the team in the right direction. Yeah, Mike Tomlin's bro. Mike Tomlin has never had a losing.
Man, don't you dare bring Robert Saleh over here. The fuck?
Mike Tomlin
Look at
had a losing
Grip sack. Yeah.
Little bulldozer, you bugging talking about
Yeah.
Robert Saleh.
Now you
Don't
got
nobody
Ryan
want
hurt.
Robert Saleh nowhere.
Strip sack on. Yeah.
He said, "Don't die, motherfucker."
I told you. Yo, Daniel Jones is over there like, yeah,
And
bitches.
Locke
I
looking
try
like
to
this.
tell y'all.
And Locke looking like this against backups with the starters in. Okay. In a meaningless game for the defense. They ain't even playing that hard. Look at Locke looking. Mm-hmm.
Right, Diwani. Today we are all gathered here to say goodbye to our beloved New York Giants. May they rest in peace.
We're going to talk about Van Rotten getting his ass whooped today, too.
Oh, all day long today.
He got his ass beat today. ACS, CPS cases.
Yeah, Drew Lock or any quarterback looks so much better than Daniel
You
Jones.
see light-skinned Jermaine? Y'all saw light-skinned Jermaine look at the ball and Drew Lock? Y'all ain't see him? He looked right down at the ball, held his hand up like, yo, they got it. Watch when we watch that on the All 22. Light-skinned Jermaine. Yo, fuck up.
Crazy, bro.
Yo, Jermaine said, fuck this. I'm okay. I ain't blocking nothing. Ain't nothing rushing past me.
Bro.
I'm right here watching. He called his name too. Drew. You all right? Drew. Van Rotten looked over. Okay.
Good for you.
All right.
Punk. You won your Super Bowl, beat the New York Giants, whip the fucking dude. Now go lose the rest of your games, bitches.
He might go on a little run after this. He got a little confident.
Yeah, thanks to
When
Dave.
get the playoffs is over with.
Punk ass team.
And the Lions, man, they might have a run at this. It's between the Lions, the Vikings, the 49ers can get healthy. It's between them three.
I'll give Tampa Bay a little something.
If they play the right people.
Yeah, if they play the right. I'll give Tampa Bay a little something.
And to be honest with you, they would want to play the Lions because they know them the best.
Yep.
Look at DJ Davidson coked up.
Top 5 pick. Here we come.
And I'm telling y'all now, if we pick any one of them motherfucking undersized, under alien motherfucking QBs, y'all gonna hurt. Because for the first time in my life,
if we don't get Cam
I'm
Ward,
taking. Oh, for the first time in my life, I'm striking. I can't do it.
You take Beck
David,
or Ewers or Drew Aller or
yeah,
man, it's gonna be
yo, oh my God!
I'd rather draft Genty.
Well, I'm telling you right now, if we continue to play like this, we'll have the #1 pick, so we'll get Shador.
And we gonna die. We gonna die. He is too small for the NFC East with Brian Dable. Brian Dable will get him murdered.
Brian
You
Dable
have
don't need to
give
be
that
here.
boy.
If Brian Dable is here after this game, I'm fucking burning all my Giants jerseys, bro.
Yo, Lou,
if Brian Dable is head coach next week, I will not call another fucking Giants game. I won't
need to
talk
get
about the Giants on my channel no more.
I gotta get a fire extinguisher and make it to you right now because you're gonna make some mistakes.
I'm gonna go throw that shit in the grass and light it on fire.
Nah,
I'm not
you're
gonna
gonna
do
make
it in
some
my
mistakes.
house.
But I gotta be out. Send me the Addy.
Everybody knows my Addy. I done said it over the internet plenty of times.
No,
because I wish a
to
nigga
your
would.
brother. I'm saying to your brother because I need to stop you from making some mistakes because he's gonna be here.
Yeah, you gotta let him play.
He's gonna be here. They're gonna let him. He earned just playing out the season from year one. That's it.
Yeah, he's playing for a top 5
These
pick. He's
play
not playing
calling so ass. The backups know where it's going. You can't
We
run
should be
against the
playing.
backup.
We should be playing for a top 5 coach.
Yeah.
That's what we playing for.
This is fucking ridiculous, bro. We should not be talking about draft picks. Like, this is horrible. I'm so tired of this shit, bro.
2-5 and 0-3 in the division. Now Jalen Hyatt out on the field. Look at light skin Jermaine.
Let
He ain't
Dable
with
get his
none of it.
QB for
Look,
what,
Jalen
Nico?
Hyatt can't
Look
bring
at
it
this
in.
trash
Now
ass
he
play
hurt.
calling.
Now he hurt.
Who hurt?
Drew Lock overthrew Hyatt on a deep pass. He was wide open. He dives to try to get it, and he hurts himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Broke a rib. Broke a fucking rib.
he pulled his ankle.
Yeah, he pulled his hamstring.
He pulled his ankle.
He pulled his
His
hamstring.
ankle went
Then I'll
right
be
into
a
his.
jersey
His
burning
ankle went right into
motherfucker.
his
It's
knee.
fine.
His
Hey,
ankle
so
just.
was that on the receiver? Or was that Drew Lock? Was that Drew Lock or was that on the receiver? Oh, and the Vikings done came back and took the lead on the damn Lions. That's crazy.
That was on the receiver. He hit him in the hands.
The ball hit Jalen Hyatt
Both his
dead
hands.
in the hands.
Yep.
He had the ball in both of his hands, and just because he dropped it, he acting like he cramping. He dropped it and he acting like, well, it was a better
Wait a
throw,
minute.
and it would have been a
It's supposed-
touchdown.
It's supposed to be super better with Lock in there. He had a wide open Hyatt and he overthrew him. What are you talking about?
Ah, shit, right, coach. Ah, shit.
Right. Remember, DJ's the only guy that can't hit the deep ball, right? He had a
Look at
wide
Brian.
open Hyatt. He had
Look
a
at Brian
wide open
Davis.
Hyatt that got a deep pass. Now, why is Hyatt running deep routes now? NYG. Why is Hyatt running deep routes now?
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Now he
Because
want to.
he getting one-on-one looks, right?
No, bro.
No,
First of all, because he's in the game. Second of all,
that's a fact.
that's where they're calling the fucking plays to go to now.
Did they film this commercial before Kayvon Scapula was hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Changing
Okay.
play calling. Just
Don't
like I
vote for
said.
none of these demonic ass fucking people. Fuck them all.
Why is Hyatt running deep routes now? I don't understand it.
The same reason why he got hurt on one.
Hey, that's the dude we interviewed at the draft that's in the crowd right there with Santa Claus. We interviewed him at the draft.
Look at Hyatt front. Put the perm in the motherfucking do-rag and stop
Nigga
fronting.
ain't hurt. His feelings
At
hurt.
all. You
Finally
could tell
got
he
your
ain't hurt.
fans and you didn't bring it in.
Exactly. Then you going to clutch under the back of your knee.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Look at that. Almost picked off.
Man, bring Justin Fields the fucking here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do.
Go get me Matt Stafford.
He'll get him killed. He will get him killed. His immobile.
You keep insisting that Dable's gonna be here, bro.
But when? Okay, so you know what I'll ask? I'll ask the better questions. When will he be arriving?
Listen, if Mara doesn't fire Dable after today, this whole organization is ass, and I'm not cheering for him. I won't make a giant video no more. I will do strictly boxing and every other sport.
Somebody, let's get with Lou right after this because I love you too much, brother.
If this nigga still has a job as a head coach, I am making Jets content. Put that shit on everything.
Can I join?
That shit is fucking retarded, bro.
All right. Aaron Rodgers. I mean,
yeah, get ready to talk about Aaron Rodgers because he's gonna be here. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about Karen Rodgers all season.
I'm not talking about Aaron Rodgers.
I will dedicate a whole season to Karen Rodgers before I fucking call another Brian Dable game. Fuck that. About to say some shit that's gonna get me in trouble. Okay, if I ever see that man, oh Lord.
You won't, because he knows how to run.
Yeah, he didn't slim down now.
Yeah, he got that OZ.
Yeah.
You feel me? That OZ pack. Got him looking like, you know what I mean? He's smoking on that OZ pack.
We go be on Ozempic.
It's the OZ pack. He's smoking that shit. He ain't injected it. Brian Dable rolls up Ozempic and huffs. He got the flower. That's a fact. That's my point. When you smoking Ozempic, the side effects is bad play calling, can't run outside, don't know what we doing, can't read the bottom half of the sheet. Why ain't put the motherfucking specs on today?
Coach, I'm gonna come to your house and make a whole Aaron Rodgers live. I'm not talking shit about the Giants. Live from Jersey, we're here to talk about Aaron Rodgers and the New Jersey Jets.
Cause this right here, you can't say, oh, it was just in. No, he's literally passing against second stringers, and Drew Lock can't do anything either. He calling deep shots and everything against these.
But we don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When we was on here saying Dable's play calling is trash, his play calling is basic, his route concepts are trash. We've given you film breakdowns. We've given you looks and insights from multiple players, multiple people who have played the game, who have coached the game from so many different levels. We've proved to you that this guy is not a head coach. Not only that, the Giants seem to be stuck in this rut of hiring guys who have never been head coaches. The definition of insanity is doing the same shit over and over and expecting different results. So obviously John Mara is fucking clinically insane because you hired a first-time coach in Joe Judge who sucks. Then you go and hire a first-time coach in Brian Dable who sucks. And you continue to keep these guys around to murder your team.
What you calling timeouts for, bro? Get this game over with, man.
Did he put the motherfucking glasses back on again?
No, man, he's sitting there looking at that dumbass play sheet.
First of all, the shit is made of paper.
Get him up out of here.
Ain't a fucking thing on that play sheet but 3 plays. Slant, hitch, curl.
No, that shit is Malik. And what's his middle name?
But I mean, what happened to all the guys that want to see a different quarterback? They ain't in the chat no more.
Yeah, he's in there. You can't say that he's not passing the ball or trying to get the game rolling because he is.
Because some dickhead thought to himself, now watch the offense start moving.
Yeah.
And they disappeared.
We finna go down the field now.
Look at that. Roughing the kicker.
Roughing the kicker.
Yeah. Thank you. You saved.
Yo, Brian Dable just shook his head. No. Like he ain't calling the plays. He shook his head no at his own playbook. That's crazy.
Absolutely insane in the midbrain, bro.
They're gonna lose about 12, 13 games this year.
Easily.
My question is, please don't allow him to continue this season. Please.
Was that Tamon Fox?
Yes, it was. Yeah. That did what he does. That does what he does.
Stupid.
He actually saved somebody from getting hurt. What you calling timeouts for, nigga? Get this game over.
He saved the punt returner from getting hurt?
No, he saved somebody from the offense getting hurt.
Drew Lock passes. My question is that really running into the kicker that close? Jesus.
We scored 7.
He didn't touch the ball.
They act like humans come off the factory assembly line with anti-lag braking systems.
When you let the punter on the other team get hype and start talking shit, bro, you need to go immediately.
I can't wait to see what the fuck they say to him.
Why we get our ass whooped at home like this all the time, bro? And then this man stands at the podium and says, we got to go back and look at it. We got to clean some stuff up. Yeah, we need to clean up your locker. We need to clean out your office. That's what we need to clean the fuck up.
Well, you know what's going to be after the game. is this Benjamin what's name Lock going to start the next game? That's what's
My
going.
question is,
Yeah,
you started a
he's
doodoo.
good at spinning the narrative and passing the buck. He's good. The questions are going to be, is it for DJ? When the question should be, is it for you? Do you feel like you're doing a good enough job as a head coach in the NFL? That should be the first question. Fuck DJ. The first question, I need one of you reporters with some balls to grow up here and say, do you think you're really qualified to be a head coach with the 3 years that you've put on film? That should be the first fucking question.
You do know who rocks like that, right? Jordan Renan. He cannot stand Jordan Renan. So, Brian, just a quick question. What's up, Jordan? You fucking up.
That's a good question.
That's exactly how you talk to him. Hey, Brian. Hey, Jordan. So, the shit you just did, that shit is good enough for you? I don't know, Jordan. You tell me. No, you tell us. You the coach.
You tell us.
He can't stand that dude, bro. Art Stapleton and them, they'll ask political questions. Jordan Renan want to know why the fuck this happened. Why would you, on a 3rd and 3, put Tyrone Tracy in the backfield for ending around?
He asked the questions that we would ask. That's why.
Did you think that play was going to work?
You know, ESPN
and what made you think that?
Shit, bro. That's it, bro.
Right, and what made you think that?
Get shit started. And that's what they tell them reporters at ESPN. Go and see if you can get some shit started so we can put it out on Sports Center tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they all them motherfuckers, man. Jordan Renan, bro. He's one of the main ones.
Hey, Day Uno, you calling the same plays Brian Dable called today, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Exactly the plays that
that's
facts, nigga.
Let's do that quick. To do that quick.
Yeah. Cosmic Clown.
Died out there like goddamn Tommy DeVito. I mean, Drew Lock.
Because he calling Drew Lock plays.
Mom Fox got a sack.
Shit's ridiculous.
I'm just hoping at the very least the Daniel Jones saga is over.
3 points.
At the very least, bro. Don't put him back
3
in the
points, bro.
3.
This dude is this is a genius. This dude is fucking phenomenal, bro. Sean McVay can go out there, put up points with a backup quarterback, both of his number 1 receivers out. You know what I'm saying? A weak offensive line. You know what I'm saying? But we over here
still put up 20 points.
And we over here calling Brian Dable a goddamn offensive genius. Man, I'm telling you, bro, y'all not watching the game, bro. This is what I want to say real quick. Brian Dable and Daniel Jones died today. They both died, bro. It's over.
Yeah, it's
right.
over, bro.
But you know why? We all know why Daniel Jones died.
Brian Dable.
How many sacks he took today? 7? We know why he died.
Because he put a
I don't
guard
think we get a division win this year.
There you go, NYG. Let's talk that talk. You put a guard in at left tackle and thought it was going to work.
We're going to beat Carolina in London, and that's going to be it. It's over.
Shit, I don't even think we beat Carolina, bro. I don't see us winning another fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carolina's desperate to lose more than the Giants.
And that's what's going to get Cam Ward. So if you draft one of those other quarterbacks, it's on, bro. You're going to be drafting a quarterback just to sake to draft a quarterback. That's all you're going to be doing. Just to say I got my guy. Look at this nigga Brian Dable. I can't stand his face anymore, bro.
Look,
and that's what I can't wait.
If he stays here and they allow him to draft a quarterback, John Mara should be removed as owner of this damn team. I don't give a fuck if his father was one of the original. I don't give a damn. You are a fucking bum, sir. You need to let Tish take over.
Yeah, come from LA out of them smokers jackets and them prostitute parties, man. It's time to show your face in the organization. Tish about that ass,
now, bro.
He need to slow down too.
The Browns are 1-5, but the Browns are gonna win the game, man. Especially now Watson's out. The Tennessee Titans always find ways to win games. They usually play pretty tough. The Patriots, they play tough too. I see them working in a couple of wins, but this team right here, the way they play, bro, based on what this head coach and his leadership, they're not gonna win no more than one game.
Yo, he's walking around NYG shaking his head no back and forth on the sidelines. He's doing that.
Body
Like
language.
he didn't call the plays. He
You know
did
what
that.
I'm saying?
He's
Body
sitting there
language.
shaking his head no. Like somebody else wrong. You started a guard at left tackle instead of starting a guy who's left-hand dominant in your number 1 draft pick in Evan Neal. You should have saw what he had. Could he have been worse than Azudu? You did that. Look at Saquon Barkley, yo. Come get something to eat after the game, the Simmons. Yeah. We go on the same steakhouse, bro. Same steakhouse.
Yeah, he's probably saying, "Hey, come to Philly when you're a free agent this all season. Get the fuck up out of there."
Listen to this clown ass coach Sirianni.
That's what he told him. He promised you that. Get away from this clown ass team, man.
These motherfuckers out here having offensive battles with Sam Darnold and Jared Goff. 2 motherfuckers 5 years ago. We thought the league was going to throw their asses under the seats. Facts.
Atlanta got roasted at home too, 34-14.
By who?
Seattle.
Yeah, I picked the Seahawks. Another quarterback that everybody thought was ain't shit, looking like he's crazy, crying because he didn't get picked the first day, ain't shit for 4 teams, then go to a system, and we can't beat him hardly either. And Geno Smith. I'm telling you, man, Daniel Jones needs to go to Miami. Beat a bridge for Miami. Get your shit together over there. Do what you need to do, man.
Shit crazy, man. The Lions lining up for a game-winning field goal.
Yep.
Mono Dono over here looking like the dude off the Brawny paper towel shit.
What's that Mono Dono?
Remember when he had mono, he was out for like 11 games, kissing these little motherfucking dirty chicks.
Oh, shit.
What'd you do, Sam? I kissed her.
Bro. This shit is absolutely insane, bro.
Bates, I need these points. Handle your shit.
Y'all want to call it Carolina, Washington, or Chiefs, San Francisco?
Well, that's a no-brainer.
Chiefs and 49ers, man.
Jaden Daniels is about to get another victory over there versus a bum-ass team, as he should, and they're going to guess what? Throw him. They're going to put the party up again for him.
We're going to see Carolina in a couple of weeks and Washington. So, because the Giants got to play both them teams. I think back-to-back.
Field goal is good. 15 seconds left.
NYG.
Yeah.
You call what the Giants are doing playing?
Well, yeah. They will be matched up against those two.
They'll be standing on the opposite side of the field of them. That's about it.
Yeah. They'll be on the card. Whether they show up or not.
Pathetic, bro. Unbelievable, man. You can't make this shit up. You can't even write a story like this. It's horrible.
Lions win.
Ain't won yet. It's still 15 seconds left. Anything can happen, but
yeah, I guess
pretty much is
when
over.
you got Justin Jefferson, anything can happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Carolina game is gonna be for the number 1 pick.
Yeah, you lose to Carolina, you get Cam Ward.
They cut away to the Detroit and Minnesota game. They're so tired of this shit.
No, the game was over. That's why they cut away the Lions. Yeah, the game was over.
The game was over in the first quarter.
The game was over before it was even played. I just have hope because I want the Giants to win, but I already knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, I told you.
I'm gonna take that big ass roasting eagle off the stick too, off my post. Pause. I put a barbecue eagle on the stick.
Yeah.
I knew the Eagles was
now we get to see Drew Lock for a couple of games, and then we're gonna see Tommy DeVito for the rest of the season.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll probably be 3-14 or 4-13.
You know what's going to piss me off though? Because we not going to play a defense nowhere near the Eagles, right? And it's going to look movable.
No, you're gonna play Pittsburgh next, and then Washington next.
Oh yeah, see, this is why DeVito. Yeah. Drew Lock needs
to move shit.
Drew Lock needs to be there.
Yeah,
Drew Lock needs to be in that.
You play the Ravens and Cowboys and Eagles again. You play the Commanders, the Steelers. Yeah, you got some teams you got to play. The Colts.
Hey, but the Eagles defense ain't nothing either. I mean, the Giants are just bad on offense because other teams been moving the ball on the Eagles.
First of all, when you got a motherfucking guard at left tackle, the Eagles defense just got 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
One, he ain't even in the position, Paul, he's supposed to be in. And two, you done lied to us as he improved, but we already know what time it was. But he's been improving. He's been improving. Yo, he was responsible for 3 sacks today.
Who?
Zudu. Zudu.
He approved. He was ready.
Right.
He was ready.
And, Pat, this is going to possibly be the best film review we've ever had. It ain't going to take too long. All the plays was before the sticks. You ain't got to rewind nothing. They only 8 yards down the field. You know how we be like, yo, hold up. Look, he was down the field. If he would have just threw, we ain't got to worry about none of that. Right there, hold on. Oh, my God. So
they ain't had no timeouts. The Vikings. They find a way to extend the game, throwing a flag. These goddamn officials, man. I can't stand this shit right here, bro.
Oh, you got 1 play left. Okay. They said they grounded it with 1 second. Okay.
That's the
so you got a Hail Mary try now. I don't know. This could get sticky, man. These are situations where it comes back to bite you.
I want to hear what Brian Dable has to say. Somebody's going to ask him how.
I need a John Mara press conference. I'm sorry to cut you off. I need a John Mara press conference saying we are making a change. Shane Bowen will be the interim coach for the rest of the season.
Right.
Or you know who gets promoted to interim. Pause.
Oh,
you know who gets and
the Lions get the sack.
Because
the Lions get the sack. That's coaching. You don't allow him to have all that time to throw it in the end zone, blitz his ass and get him off the field. Smart.
Right.
Dan Campbell shit.
Get his dumb ass off the field. Don't even give him a chance to get the ball in the air because you don't know what the fuck can happen.
Somebody gonna be smart out their mouth and say, so no offensive play you call could work?
Man, I don't give a hell what these media people ask Brian Dable. Until they make the actual change, bro, I'm not, man, I have no confidence. Like I said, everybody was, oh, man, why are you negative on it? Look, man, I'm negative because I should be, because I know it's going to happen. And I see the problem.
So are we calling Chiefs 49ers?
Yeah, might as well. That Washington game is gonna be a snoozer. Let's watch some.
Oh yeah, they're gonna beat the brakes off Carolina.
Let's watch some real.
Yeah.
Man, they're gonna beat the shit.
I got a couple
Carolina.
fantasy people in this game too. I think I got Kelsey.
Yeah, I got Kelsey in my other league.
Ayuk, I put Ayuk on the bench. Fuck that, man. I had to do it, yo.
Yo, did the Bills beat the Titans today?
Yeah, they beat them down 27-10.
Beat them that I beat you down.
And Coop got a touchdown. Coop got a touchdown for me. So
see, and guess who got a touchdown that I didn't start today, and we talked about it, right? Let's see how they do.
Got a touchdown.
You motherfucking right.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't going nowhere, Pat.
Watch how you go off. Watch this shit, bro. This how this fantasy shit work.
I started this clown today too. He better do something.
Who?
How you?
Man, I put him on the bench. I got tired of that shit, bro. Put Lockett in. He ain't do shit. T. Higgins did help me out though. He had 18. Man, Mac got Debo Samuel. You get 10 points from the fucking kicker, bro. I got -1 from
a kicker.
Yeah,
How you get -1 from a kicker?
because he plays for the Browns.
You must got a block kick or something.
0
That's
for 1
crazy.
on field goals and 0 for 1 on extra points. Missed a field goal and an extra point, I guess.
That's crazy.
Trash. Can't even depend on the Browns kicker. Drop this fucking punk ass dude right now. Dumb shit. Damn, they up 7-0 on Carolina already. Yeah, that game about to get out of hand.
And they got more points than we scored already on the whole game.
Yeah.
The Commanders.
In less than a minute, bro. In less than a minute.
I'm telling you, that game
60 minutes, we scored 3.
Bro.
60 minutes, we scored 3. They scored 7 in less than 60 seconds.
Nigga, we have scored 10 points the last 2 games, bro.
Crazy, bro.
That's unheard of.
This shit is wild, bro.
Bro,
I'm hoping at the very least the Daniel Jones saga is gone. Don't put that man back in the game. Just let him
end
die.
it, right? Just end it,
just
bro.
let him die, man.
Just let him die.
Just get it over with, bro. Like, man, enough is enough, man. I hope this weak ass nigga Brian Dable get fired, but I know that's not gonna happen. But
it should.
At the very least, Daniel Jones should be benched.
Fuck,
at
bro.
the very least, just get it over with, bro. Move on.
Let's see if he can score some point. You want okay? Oh, we wasn't prepared. You got a week to prepare now. Go ahead and throw Drew Lock in there. Let's see you score some points.
I'm not even worried about these quarterbacks coming out because none of these dudes are gonna save you. None of them.
You're not gonna save Brian.
The only one that has a chance is Cam Ward. That's it. As the season progresses, you see what these dudes are. The tougher the competition, the more they fade away.
Let's let him get his coach. Let's let him get his quarterback. We need Brian Dable to get his quarterback so we can see what he can do.
3 points. And the game before was only 7. That is absolutely insane.
Mm-hmm.
Insane, bro.
Can't remember the Giants offense being this inept.
It's been like this for years.
I'm talking about like,
outside of 2022.
But Eli and all of them was like,
and it wasn't good in 2022.
We should score points. Now we can't even call these score points.
It was better, but it wasn't great.
It was average in 2022.
Yeah, it was,
at least average.
It was adequate. Shit was still.
That's better word, adequate. But nigga, this here, nigga. Can't what nobody say, nigga. That's on coaching. The AT's replacement played well today.
Did
you watch the first 2 snaps?
He didn't watch the game at all. He said he didn't watch it. Right?
Oh, I was getting ready to say, man,
he didn't want to watch
was terrible.
Josh Azudu was terrible, man.
Absolutely terrible.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody gonna gloat about the Eagles and Saquon having a great
Saquon Barkley ran all over the defense.
all on the tomorrow and all this stuff. He did all this blah blah
You
blah.
have all these narratives. Yeah, they got him all over the TV now. He's so great. Oh, what he do?
They get shut down. Nobody gonna say nothing.
Quarterback with 10 for 14, 114 yards and a touchdown.
Right.
Doesn't have to do shit, yo.
That nigga threw 14 passes.
See what I'm saying, bro? That's the same. That's the same way they beat us in that playoff game, bro.
What I told you, the run. If you can stop the run,
same way they beat us in that playoff game.
Stop the run.
But you can't stop the run when your defense is constantly on the fucking field.
Yeah, your offense is not competent.
Keep tackling goddamn Saquon Barkley. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no light dude, bro.
Nope.
Shit, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying, you know what they're gonna be playing tomorrow? The Hard Knocks thing with Dable. I mean, with Shane saying, I
don't care, but I hope they do too.
I hope you get some fucking fire, bro. I hate the fact Shane probably gonna have to go down with the ship too, but Dable gotta fucking go, bro. He gotta get the fuck out of here.
The only reason why Schoen don't gotta go nowhere is because 85% of his players are on the field. 85% of his draft picks in the last 3 years are on that field producing, and his free agents are producing.
He's just
your man.
Yeah, they're gonna use the narrative, you know. Oh, they came in together.
Nah. Somebody ain't nice with it. I'm good, nigga. You got to go.
They're gonna try to, you know, paint them together like it's both their fault. You know,
I guarantee you, Joe Schoen does not go anywhere when Brian Dable is gone. I guarantee that. He got the money right too. First of all, he got the money right. You don't let nobody go to get the money right.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He ain't going nowhere. On both sides of the track, you got the money right, and getting the money right has transferred over to the field because I'm able to put players on the field because I got the yaper. This motherfucker here ain't got the sense, know-how, or understanding or nothing. You got to go. Hey, we drafting
you $4.99 super chat. He says
you drafting dudes with the what's it called when we play Madden, when we got to create the player, right?
Mm-hmm.
we got to create the player. Like we drafting dudes on the offensive side of the ball where we got to create the player in his playbook. Get him out of here, man.
Appreciate you, A-Train, for the $4.99 super chat. He says the GM and the coach are snakes. They never wanted Jones, and they make him a robot. They made Jones look bad since game one. Don't trust him.
They made him look since camp one. Yeah. Where they made him look bad against Wink Martindale's defense. Remember, bro, this has been going on for years. And this is what I'm saying. People only want to have, you know what I'm saying? They only want to look at shit they want to look at. They don't want to look at the fact is that these dudes have been on the we don't think Daniel Jones is the answer shit. But they were hired to see because the Giants invested so much in Daniel Jones to see if they could get him right.
Oh, you saw his Achilles pop right there.
It's Sean.
Damn.
But that's what I'm saying. They you know what I'm saying? They left him to die in that Dallas Cowboys game last year. He died the whole season, literally. And he's dying now. Again, bro, it's the same thing. So if you care about Daniel Jones so much and you paid him so much money and all this, and that's why what Joe Schoen said, I don't know if Joe Schoen said that because he believes that's the philosophy, or if him and Dable believe that, or if that's what Dable told him, but he said he did not pay the quarterback to hand it off to the running back, basically.
So my question is, why aren't you drawing plays as a head coach so he don't have to hand it off?
But bro, that's what he's doing, bro.
Yeah, I know.
His play calling is shitty, but he's not running the ball.
He's not throwing it either.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like they're trying to prove this weird point. Oh, yeah, we didn't sign Saquon Barkley, so we just gonna go out here and throw the ball with Daniel Jones. Fuck the running backs. Fuck the fact that Tyrone Tracy, you know what I'm saying, was actually producing the last couple games. Oh, we're just going, you know what I'm saying, we got Malik Nabers back. We drafted this kid. We gotta force Jones and Nabers. Like, come on, we gotta force this connection. Like, it's stupid. That's what
First
I'm
off,
saying.
it's weird. It's weirdo shit going on. You know what I'm saying? It's a weirdo situation. I mean, for anybody at this point that has been here rocking with 6 years of Daniel Jones, you can't just leave it alone. Let's talk about the team. Let's talk about the team. What did Malik Nabers do today that showed the secondary was weak for the Eagles? What
Nothing.
did Tyrone Tracy do and Devin Singletary and Eric Gray do to show we could scheme it up? What did you do with Bellinger and Theo Johnson? They got what? One target apiece? If that?
Yeah.
If that, they got
And the
one target
long
apiece, right?
target Bellinger got was on the off script play.
And the only time Wan'Dale Robinson goes past 8 yards down the field is off a broken play, and you just heaving it up because it's a free play. So Wan'Dale Robinson is no good past 5 yards on the play. I'm asking because for a friend. I'm asking for a friend.
Man, to be honest with you, bro, at this point, I'm ready to just fire Brian Dable right now.
Yo, and if you are a good, if you're a good owner, you fire Brian Dable right now.
And
if you're a good owner,
and real shit, I'm on the horn right now with Mike Vrabel. Yo, get ready. Start getting your coaching staff ready. Because you're coming to New York.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, who's untouchable. Mike, you can come in here and do whatever the fuck you want to do, except for, because that's how I talk, except for Jerome Henderson, Tom Brasillo, and Shane Bowen. And do me a favor.
Already worked with all
three. Keep Shane
Bowen. Oh yeah, listen, I'm talking about I'm just letting Mike know.
And
this is what I'm telling Mike.
Only leave if he could get a defensive coordinator job.
And Mike, I need you to do me a favor. If you feel Kafka, if it's something to work with there, I'll give you full autonomy over that. You let me know how you feel about him.
Patterson, you gotta keep him too.
Yeah,
he's only going to be an offensive coordinator. That's it.
Because he's going to keep, he's going to keep the guys that Shane Bowen is working with now. You know what I'm saying? He's going to leave it up to Bowen, bro. That's his boy. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, What are your guys saying? Well, we got to keep Hendo. We got to keep Andre. You know, yada yada yada. Now on the offensive side of the ball, Brasillo, he might, you know, if Vrabel feel like he got a guy, that might be somebody we might have to sacrifice, but they're gonna clean that side of the ball completely out.
Oh, and let me keep it all the way real with you.
That wide receiver coach got to go too. I do not like how these wide receivers.
Let me keep it real with you. Hey, John. Can Brian be out of the building before I arrive? I don't want to have a conversation with him. Can he be gone? This is my request to you. We talked. I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna come on over there. You know those are my guys. I already know them and love them. Can he just be gone before I arrive? I don't want to talk to him. Simple as that. I don't want any of the poisonous communicative diseases being spread in the hallway when we walk past.
1 in 10 against the Eagles and Cowboys. That's closing the fucking gap, right?
1 in 10.
1 in 10.
That's Brian Dable's record.
And I told you this is how I was measuring this regime, bro. You gotta start in your division by beating the teams in your division. You got smoked today by a bad Eagles team. This is a bad Eagles team. That was a bad Cowboys team that you let them beat you. So imagine when these teams start getting their footing back together. God, you won't be getting.
You want to allow them to get their footing back together. You know
what I'm saying?
You're not punishing them when they're supposed to.
Right. And the Commanders they're already past you right now.
Oh yeah, the Commanders are legit.
So now you're literally the bottom of the East. So you got to get somebody that can come in here and bring some stability to this organization and get you level, bro. Get you level. You got to get this team level, bro.
So is it safe to say Daniel Jones is better with an offensive line?
Yeah, he is decent. He's decent with an offensive line.
So it's better to say that Daniel Jones is better with an offensive line, right?
Yeah,
Man,
he's never gonna be an upper
I don't
echelon
care
quarterback.
about Daniel Jones, bro.
I
Look,
don't
man,
care about him
see what I'm
anymore
saying?
either.
Whether he has an offensive line or not, the offensive line, he ain't gonna be playing quarterback over here no more. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna have to worry about what Carolina's offensive line look like, or Cleveland's or somebody's like that. You know what I mean? Because that's probably where he gonna end up at, man. But look, it's over, man. I'm ready to talk about what's gonna happen moving forward. This team
goes for a 1 yard loss against the Chiefs.
They got to get a head coach in here that is a leader of men. You got a young team, man. This is an impressionable team. You know, they're going to follow the leader, so to speak. You know, the reason this team looks so out of sorts is because Brian Dable's out of sorts.
Yeah.
It's a reflection of leadership. I fucking promise you that. And Brian
you can
Dable,
look at his body language on the sidelines and know that nobody's really fucking with him.
Yeah.
These play calls are ass, bro. Care what nobody says, bro. Holding on the 49ers, bring it back. No, you don't get no yards, Chiefs.
Yo, both of these uniforms is crazy. Anybody start bleeding, you won't know it.
You won't know it at all. But it's
it was
bad,
the same
bro.
shit, Matt, that was going on at the beginning of last year. And you know what people told me? The Giants aren't taking us. It is ridiculous. You sound stupid. You sound like an idiot. Okay, cool. So they justify that by the Giants winning a couple games down the
You know how I know it's not all
look.
Daniel Jones, bro?
See, look, man.
I could see if Daniel Jones was just missing people left and right.
Right.
He's not missing people left and right, bro.
Bro.
He's not.
Like I said, last year.
He overthrew anybody today?
They won a couple of games and
because they wasn't far enough.
Oh yeah, you know, look, Dable got the team ready to go. He got look, they're rallying around the coach. They're rallying around the coach. This is what people told me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know football. That sounds ridiculous. Why would they do this? Why would they do that? And now look, coming right back again this same season, doing the same shit they did at the beginning of last year before Daniel Jones got hurt. Now you telling me this ain't some bullshit going on? You telling me that? It's just, you know, they don't know what they're doing. Like, bro, this shit is so fucking suspect. I can make a movie about it, bro.
Let me give you some help. And YG, you ready for this? You're gonna love you. You're gonna laugh at this.
I can expose this shit if I want to.
Let me bring the fun. Let me bring the fun to this right now. You ready?
I guess so.
You guys are ready? Tyrod Taylor would have won that game today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But look.
Tyrod Taylor would have won that game today. What? Because he would have threw the ball down the field. First of all, wasn't no routes down the field.
Damn, this fool literally just told the media that Daniel Jones will be the quarterback going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Because why, Pat? Why? Why will he be the quarterback going forward? Because you know a personal indictment when you hear one. We're all smart enough on this panel to know what personal indictments mean. It means I'm fucking up inside and I cannot blame other people. So I got to say something with other people. Don't look at me.
No, you don't want to put the other quarterback in because now it puts the onus on you.
It's on him. Right. Exactly. That's exactly what he's doing. As long as Daniel Jones is in the game, everyone in the media and the fan
exactly
base,
personal indictment. You know what you doing. You know what you doing. Come on, man. You cannot make this up, bro. The New York Football Giants are the worst offensive team in the NFL, possibly for the last damn near 5 to 7 years. Possibly, and I will look that up because I do my own research, and I will look that up.
It's them and the Jets, honestly, and I did look it up. It's them and the Jets, but look, man, you can't keep hiding behind this quarterback excuse, Brian Dable. Like this shit is pissing
This
me
is his
off,
way
bro.
to do it.
This is his way to do it. This is, and wow, we telling you
really
what he's doing.
This is really pissing me
We're
off.
telling you what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
What he's doing, bro, and you're right. But what I'm saying is, it gives these people the excuse to keep using Daniel Jones as a fucking excuse to why this team bad.
But guess what though, big 22? Guess what? John Mara is supposed to be smarter than that. Man. You're not going to keep using somebody for what I'm watching. You ain't shit, and that's it. You got to go.
I'm gonna tell you what's got to happen, and this is where shit can get sticky. Joe Schoen has got to go to John Mara and be like, "We got to let Brian go."
That's a Fendi,
bro.
But since that's your man, I'm gonna make that decision for you. Hey Joe, tell Brian it's his last day, and I don't want to talk to him either.
You know what I'm saying? That's what's got to happen, bro.
That's how you do that.
Because
that's how you do that.
You're going down with him, bro. I promise you that.
Yeah, that's how you do that, yo, Joe. You know he got to go.
Ugly.
Yeah, you let him. Yeah, bro. You tell him. You tell him dead in his grill. Listen, Joe. Let Brian know that he's gone. I'm not having a conversation with you. It's not negotiable, or you can go with him. Let him know he's gone and tell him I don't want to talk to him either. That's it. That's it.
That's how it's got to happen.
And I talk my shit at the press conference. It's time to get a coach in here that's going to change this thing around. I start acting stupid like I'm really going to say something tough. And we bring another, you know what it is. Vrabel. Please don't bring Geritol in here, a.k.a. Bill Belichick.
No, Bill Belichick's coming to be a head coach. He's not bringing. Oh, I thought you said you talking about Mara don't bring Bill Belichick in.
Please don't.
Oh, nah.
Please don't.
Belichick will be involved, but if they're smart, which they haven't,
make him a senior citizen of football operations.
But they'll just get his advice,
right. A senior citizen of football operations. Sit your ass in the corner somewhere with a real hoodie on and tell us what you think. And we might include you in meetings.
Like, I don't want that Belichick vibe over here no more.
I don't want it either, brother. It's too old. It's done. It's done. That I don't need them play calling from 1942 World War. I'm good.
His coaching,
bro. Motherfucking Vietnam play calling.
I don't want him on his last leg after I didn't his coaching tree.
Yeah, he's caking, cutting pork chops. Get the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying? I don't need him on his last goddamn leg. Nah, bro.
And I don't need you shaking while you cutting pork chops.
You should have got him in the first place, but you couldn't. You know what I'm saying?
That should have happened 4 years ago.
Right. 5 years ago, before you hired Joe Judge, this would have been a good idea, but not now.
Look at the Chiefs bugging the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they called a fake punt.
What was the purpose of that dumb shit? Look at Andy Reid. I fucked up. We'll get him next time, boys.
Yeah, we get him.
What's up with them? Yeah, what's up with them Nuggies?
I was looking for a spark. If you was looking for a spark with Drew Lock, you would have been Jones after halftime.
What spark do you have with the play calling like that?
Facts, bro. I be trying to say shit, man, but people really believe like all this shit is genuine. When you got money involved and you got big time billionaire, multi-billionaire corporations, you know what I'm saying? They all have an agenda, and it's to make money. And the way you make money in their industry is by keeping people interested. You know what I'm saying? right now, you got some teams that's up there that's bringing in money that people are interested in. And to be honest with you, I'm gonna tell you why they really keep New York teams down. It's because they know the fans gonna watch no matter what, whether the team's bad or good. You're gonna get money from that market.
Mm-hmm.
You got to build up these other markets like the Lions, who've been shit for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Minnesota's, the Seattle's, which they built up a few years ago with Russell Wilson. Tampa Bay, when they brought Tom Brady over there. Why would Tom Brady go to Tampa Bay of all teams? Oh, okay. But see, I can really dive into this shit, but people just call you a conspiracy theorist and you're out of control. You don't know what you talk about. But again, the shit I keep saying keeps coming true. So might not know what I'm talking about, but if you follow me, you might get a hint and a peek into the future.
Mark
Hell
Sanchez
no, you don't know
throwing
what you're
shots.
talking about.
Mark Sanchez even throwing shots. And this is a dude that played quarterback. He says, in quotes, Giants fans want to blame it on Daniel Jones, but now you're seeing the same stuff with a different QB on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please do me a favor, Pat? Can you send that to me? Can you just send that to me? Okay.
Brock Purdy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, a former NFL quarterback. You seeing the same shit, bro.
Right. He calling the plays out on the telestrate. He's like the Eagles know what's coming.
Brock Purdy throws a pick. That's
because he ain't shit either. It's his system. No, I ain't gonna front. Brock Purdy's all right. He all right. I ain't gonna act like that. He makes it happen. Yeah, he makes it happen. I'm not gonna act like that.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be petty wop like that. He's all right. He's all right. He's very much so all right. Like he's not. If Brock Purdy was starting for the Giants with the system he had at the 49ers, I would not be complaining at all.
If Brock Purdy came over here and played in Dabo's system, it'd be
oh my God, he will die today. It'll be Brock Purdy. Because that's how he'll get stepped on. It'll be Purdy. Little Purdy. Yeah, that's right. Man. Call for your mama.
Yeah.
What?
Noah Gray wide open for Mahomes. First down, man.
Yo, he sent Malik Nabers on 5 nines, 3 curls, 6 hitches, and 2 digs. I counted that shit.
Yeah, me too.
I got a C on the paper. I got a C on the paper, right, for curl, a H for dig, a 9 for the number 9, a H for hitch. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Against Darius
get hurt?
Did he?
Who got hurt?
Did he?
Did
he get the mollywop?
Ralph Vacchiano's reporting that Marcus Mariota is in at QB for the Commanders. Jaden Daniels was tackled hard at the end of the 46-yard run, and he hurt his ribs and is now in the locker room getting x-rays.
He'll be back out.
No, if he getting x-rays, he ain't coming back out when you get the x-rays.
No, you get x-rays when you that dude.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks.
But even if today is not the day for him to play, that's it, because he had to have x-rays. Whenever you get medically examined, you're not coming back into a game. That way, x-rays? Nah.
And for his skinny self,
it's chill. We could risk this loss if possible.
Right.
If that's the case. We playing them.
Or rib injury.
Yeah, Mariota, get us through this one.
They would say he played Drew Lock to try to swing the momentum.
What?
So hold on. Let's just rewind. So what momentum did you possibly want to swing when you start running the ball with 7 minutes and 32 seconds left in the third quarter, and you called 3 straight runs? So what momentum was you looking for?
No, when Drew Lock came in, did he come in the fourth quarter?
He wanted to create a spark.
He come in the fourth
Jones
quarter.
will be going.
I'm telling you, bro, that Ozempic got him bugging. He on that Zaza.
Now, if you really against Daniel Jones and you agree with this shit and you still want to side with this head coach, then you really, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to talk football with you.
I'm not going to bring Daniel Jones' name up, and I'm not going to respond to anybody who says Daniel Jones' name for the rest of the year. There's nothing to talk about when it comes to Daniel Jones because we know he's not our future, but the guy who may have a chance of even being here scares the shit out of me.
Man, what?
But you keep saying it. That's all they have to talk about. If Daniel Jones is not here, they have no content. That's it. They're done.
What happened to Drew Lock just now?
And if Daniel Jones is not here, Abel has no buffer. He has no buffer.
Keeps mentioning explosive plays. Like, what plays are you calling so it can be explosive?
He said, I'm calling him.
Patrick Mahomes is picked off. Man.
You know what it is, Pat? People don't know vocabulary words. So let me start doing what I do best by helping people understand vocabulary words. For every dickhead who uses the word explosive, please use the word implosive moving forward. Brian Dable calls implosive plays. Okay? That's what that is. He is a defensive coordinator as a head coach for other teams. He is also the scouting agent for other teams. All you got to do is watch Brian Dable film, and you will become a better defensive coordinator that night.
Well, you got to understand, and I keep saying this. If this dude is costing you not to get any explosive plays and get your playbook rolling, why you keep putting this dude back in the game?
Yeah, put Lock in it.
Why you keep calling the same plays?
Hey,
yeah, like
why you keep calling the same plays for him? If I got Man Cave at quarterback, you at running back, and NYG at tight end, pause. I'm not going to keep calling the same 9 plays for you 3, which is going to obviously equal up to 27 plays at the end of the game that I wasted on y'all, right? I wasted 9 plays apiece on y'all.
Nah, this is a great question. So how did Josh Allen look so incredible with him? Go watch Josh Allen.
He didn't look incredible with him at all, and that's the reason why we even got Brian Dable.
Turnovers with Brian Dable.
Yeah. And I need to know why is Brian Dable here if he was so great in Buffalo?
Wait. First,
how did he get it?
Incredible. You can't be incredible if you don't win Super Bowls. Patrick Mahomes is incredible. He got 3 Super Bowls. Josh Allen has 0 Super Bowls, so he wasn't incredible. You can't be incredible and not win Super Bowls, bro.
My question is this. Did you not see the reason why Brian Dable lost in the playoffs today? The exact same look that you saw with the New York Giants is exactly why Brian Dable lost in the playoffs. The devaluing of the run game and showing you he doesn't know how to run the ball. When you are one-dimensional, that's what happens to you. Look.
And I'll be back, Phil. I'm going to make me some eggs real quick.
Okay. And I'm going to say this about Brian Dable again. At Alabama, he was there when Jalen Hurts was there with Tua. Jalen Hurts almost switched his position because he was that bad. His career was on life support at Alabama. He lost his job. Brian Dable was the coach there. So if he's so much of this quarterback thing, why he didn't make Jalen Hurts that much of a better quarterback? Tua had to take over and win that championship.
And didn't Jalen Hurts go to Oklahoma after that and make it happen?
Hey, bro, he's gonna fire himself just by keeping Daniel Jones in there. They already talking about it, man.
And you said it. He had to go there. Lincoln Riley helped revive
exactly my point.
He revived his career when he went to Oklahoma because Jalen Hurts was not even an NFL prospect when he was at Alabama towards the end.
I just hate people that have on half of a pair of fucking glasses, right? Mm-hmm. One half of their glasses is tinted because they want to see what they see out of one eye, but they don't want to look because they'll turn a blind eye to the shit that's obvious. If you can't see anything in football, you can see 2 things. How coaches don't know how to coach and how players don't know how to play. You don't need to know nothing else in football if you don't know nothing else. The man cannot coach. He's getting worse against worse teams. The best defense we played against this year was who, gentlemen?
Supposedly it was supposed to be Cleveland.
Okay. We beat them. Who was the second best defense that we supposedly played so far this year?
Mm,
You want to give a toss-up between Minnesota and Seattle?
yeah, Minnesota was the best defense.
Okay, so Minnesota provingly moving forward was the best defense. But when we played against them, right? How many points did we score?
What, 6?
6 points.
Okay. So if you have a defensive game plan, our offense is no good against it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the Commanders, our defense and offense played that game. We lost that game because of a drop pass. Literally, like the drop pass was the reason why we lost. Turn the ball over on downs. The Dallas game, we lost that game because of a couple of drop passes, right?
And questionable calls.
Questionable calls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Seattle, we win that game because our offense literally did show up for when it needed to, but didn't show up when it needed to the most, right? But the defense closed that game out for us. We took the Eagles off the field their first 3 drives and could not score 3 points to allow us to even just be in a competitive position because Daniel Jones was sacked 4 times on the first 5 drives on critical downs. We had illegal men down the field, an offensive pass interference. Because we're such a putrid offense, we can't get over abysmal shit happening to us. We just cannot.
And on top of that, we lost our best offensive lineman.
And guess what? You put a guard in there who you let everybody know during the week. He's ready. He's improved. I seen it with my own eyes. And look what happened to him. The defensive coordinator for the Philadelphia Eagles said, he just started playing football. Let's beat him the fuck up.
Exactly, Mosley. He looks incredible to who? Incredible. Incredible wins Super Bowls. Like I said, that's who's incredible.
This is sick, bro.
I'm so happy. We needed a spark. What?
Yeah, bro. People saying that shit now, bro. Now you got the media starting to question him. Finally.
What was that? The 4th quarter he brought Lock in?
Fucking idiot, man. You know what I'm saying?
He wanted the spark. He should have brought him in the 2nd quarter.
That shit. Ralph Racchiano says the last thing John Murray wants to do is get rid of another head coach after cycling through 5 so far and 9 post-Coughlin seasons. But he's going to have a hard time keeping Brian Dable if this continues. He was hired in part to revive the offense. 119 yards is inexcusable.
Yo, everybody is starting to see, bro.
Bro, Bobby Skinner says he's done. I mean,
who's he talking about?
He got Brian Dable's press conference on there.
Yeah. And take your motherfucking eyes off a quarterback for once, because it's obvious it wasn't him. The whole time we sitting here telling y'all we gonna give him his credit and just do when he has a problem. But you ain't just gonna keep stab because of the fact that you don't know football. This dude is horrible. He does not have what it takes to win in his own division, so he will not have what it takes to win outside of his division.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't got it, man. You know when somebody got it. He's a bum.
Fucking stupid ass team.
You got a number 1 wide receiver healthy. You got your number 2 wide receiver healthy. You got your slot receiver healthy. You got 3 healthy running backs, and you got 4/5 of your offensive line.
And that's why we were saying early in the season, open up the playbook when you had everybody healthy. Your first team offense, everybody's That's when you should.
Not use that injury excuse. I don't give a goddamn about the injuries. Fuck that. No, sir. Not gonna
One
do that.
man doesn't stop Daniel Jones from throwing the ball up the field, does it?
Nope.
Then why they ain't going up the field?
I'm saying you're not gonna cop out with that excuse this year.
Exactly, because you know what you did? You realized he wasn't going to have time today, and you thought you was going to be able to dink and dunk with these motherfucking Philadelphia Eagles. But they had that all figured out. Like Rondell is going to stop right in front of you here. Malik Nabers is going to stop right in front of you here. Darius Slayton is going to stop and give up right here. So we're going to have more time in the secondary today to get coverage sacks, because we don't believe that without their best left tackle and we attack that side of the line, that this kid is going to be able to do anything. That's all I said. You heard what I said? I hope that's clipped too. I'm going to ask Wells to clip that.
And I'm going to say this about Daniel Jones, the thing with Brian Dibble and Shane. I blame them because guess what? When they first came here, they declined his 5th-year option just because he got you to the playoffs. If that's not your quarterback, you should just be like, no, even though he got us to playoffs, we don't believe in him. Let's go get our own quarterback.
But you know what? You know what fucked up on them, Cave? You know what fucked them up? The quarterbacks that came out after that wasn't shit.
Yeah, or you could
that
just
era, that group of quarterbacks, Malik Willis, Kenny Pickett, Desmond Ridder, all of them. Look where they're at.
And I think what happened, like I said, when they declined his option and he wouldn't let him to the playoffs, that next year they wanted to sign Saquon so they could franchise Daniel, but Saquon didn't cooperate, and you can't franchise tag 2 people. So when Daniel took the money and Saquon had to be franchised, that's what messed their plan up, because they wanted to franchise Daniel Jones.
My question is this, right? Just check me out. You know, there's a guy today that has not played any football for the first 6 weeks. And he's about to start on a team that's already winning games with the quarterback there that came into this building and walked right the fuck out. Yeah, I know that, right?
You said what, E?
There's a guy who's about to play today who has not played all season, and his team and quarterback is actually winning, but he's going to start today and hasn't played all year, that came into the building. Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
He walked right into this building and they let him know Daniel Jones is our starting quarterback. Ain't nothing you could do about it. And we sorry because Drew Lock is also going to be here as well. Bye. And that man is about to start today.
17-0. Ain't Jane Daniels hurt?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just say you got a rib injury. So I don't know if it's a rib or not.
Let me get one rib. Yeah. He got x-rayed.
Guess what? They running the fucking ball.
Right.
Running all over the Panthers.
So after that game yesterday, Oregon now is number 1. Georgia's number 2. Georgia's better than Oregon.
Milroe ain't do himself no motherfucking favors either yesterday. Let's talk about that. He didn't do himself no favors.
No favors.
Over anxious big head bastard.
Gerard Mayo just say on his 1-6 Patriots, we're a soft football team.
Damn. He literally said that?
Yeah, that's what it's been front. Hey, Mayo on 1-6 Patriots, we're a soft football team. He called them dudes out. Soft.
Mayo ain't playing, huh?
Mayo ain't playing. Pierce ain't playing. Hey, talk your talk.
Sometimes you gotta have that. Call him out.
Stupid ass shit.
That's why I bought this old Daniel Jones hold me back story. You had Russell Wilson in the building wanting to come play. Why didn't you sign him?
That's my point right there. Because you know why? He took one look at Brian Dable playbook and said, yeah, I got to go. Sierra, dance your ass outside. We got to go.
Shoot, Russell Wilson want to look like an ass clown in this playbook.
Oh, my goodness. It would have been no conversation if Russell Wilson would have been at quarterback and this would have been our record with him at quarterback. Brian Dable would have been gone. See, it's a certain quarterback that exposes a certain head coach.
Now people want to take credit for one. Oh yeah, now Dable needs to go. Dable needs to go. Look, bro, I've been saying this shit, bro.
I ain't trying to. Nah. Let him front.
No, hold up.
Let him front.
Let me finish, bro. You know what
I'll
I'm
be
saying?
right back, fellas.
I'm not going to keep sitting up here saying shit and then people going back discrediting me when I say it, but then going back, oh yeah, I've been saying it before you, or I've been saying it when y'all was talking shit to me the whole fucking time when I said Dable was ass and he was out here trying to fucking lose on purpose. I've been saying that. Sick of y'all fans, bro. Y'all are starting to make me hate Giants fans, bro. As if I root for another team, bro. Like how you hate Cowboy fans, you're starting to make me hate y'all motherfuckers, bro, because you pissing me off, bro. Stop fucking acting stupid, man. Y'all blame everything on fucking Daniel Jones. You've been doing it for fucking 6 goddamn fucking years.
And that's
Now all of a sudden, oh yeah, see, Dable is he won't because he won't bench Daniel Jones, right? That's why you saying that. Now you mad at him. Now you mad. Tell him why you mad, son. Because he won't bench Daniel Jones. That's the only reason y'all mad at this bum ass coach. So sick of y'all. Go ahead, man. Ran over.
That's what I say, man. It's like, yo, when players get drafted to a dysfunctional, I can't blame the players. You got to blame the organization. You see what I'm saying? It's like they want to blame the players for coming into a bad situation in a circus. That's not the players' fault. You got to come to a competent team that knows how to build a team around these guys, put a team together. But yeah, like I said, Brian Dable was going to be a lot of things. Like Daniel Jones is starting now. It's like, yeah, if you bench him, you might as well just let Locke start. Let's see what he's going to do in the next game. Let's see.
Now they want to criticize Daniel Jones now because he said Dable now because he said Daniel Jones was the quarterback moving forward after he benched him in the middle of the game, and his excuse was, "Oh, we needed a spark."
I'm telling you, bro, that Ozempic, right?
Mad.
So hold on. So this is how people listen to what only the fuck they want to listen to. Who on this panel has backed DJ and said DJ is the guy? Who? How the fuck are we still taking up for DJ? What do you mean? Nobody's even taking up for DJ.
He just don't even explain it, Pat. We've been talking about Brian Dable for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, we literally say, please bench Daniel Jones and get this shit over with.
He just one of them dudes that ain't got nothing to do, bro.
Yeah,
real,
he's one of them dudes that wears, again, Pat, you wasn't here when I said it. People wear glasses, right? With one clear lens and then one shaded one. So they see what they see out of one eye, so they can feel how they feel the personalized shit. But will not allow that other lens to be clear, so they would have to take accountability for what's in their face. If you blame Daniel Jones one bit for today's game, you are bugging the fuck out. You are bugging the fuck out. The man took 7 sacks, 10 pressures, 6 QB hits. Today was a day that reminded you guys of his whole career.
Yeah.
We saw this his whole career, and we fought to say if he gets a line, right?
Ain't nobody feeling sorry for Daniel Jones today.
None.
I'm definitely
you know what
not.
I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, y'all keep coming up here, particularly saying that, oh, it's the quarterback holding Brian Dable back, and we're trying to show you, and they're even showing you themselves because they're stupid, that the shit don't change when another quarterback comes in here. We still lose. Same result, bro. Same result. And that's why the problem is deeper than the quarterback. That's been the whole fucking narrative that we here at the Big Blue Crew been trying to tell you. It's not about feeling sorry or liking Daniel Jones. Trust me, bro, I could care less about Daniel Jones. I'm gonna look y'all in the eyes when I say this. I could care less about Daniel Jones. Fuck him. But I care about the Giants, bro. And the only way you're gonna change this team is to change the leadership. It always starts at the top. If you got a problem in your business, it's up to the owners of the business to change shit. You can't get mad at the workers. Well, why ain't y'all doing this, doing this? If they ain't doing what they supposed to be doing, get rid of them. You're in charge. How simple is that? It's a simple concept, man. Go ahead, man. Y'all got it, bro. This shit pissing me off, man. Stupid.
And why? I'm with you, bro. I just feel like this, right? No personalization, just a football IQ. If you don't help me help myself, I am not going to be able to help my team, and your playbook is not going to be able to be ran the way you want it to be ran. You're not helping me help myself. You're putting guys before the sticks, but what you don't understand is in this quick, disjointed passing game, they already know your playbook because you have not done nothing different in 7 games. They know what you're going to do.
76 yards. And 8 of those carries was on one drive when he kept running the ball. Bro.
That shit is crazy, bro.
The Eagles
That your quarterback.
The Eagles ran the ball 45 times. And they got A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith over there. They ran the ball 45
Jalen Hurts
times.
played the easiest game, regardless to getting sacked that many times, that he's ever played in his career.
And Sirianni is a trash head coach.
He only threw the ball 14 times. Am I right?
Sirianni is one of the worst head coaches, I think, in football. And he thoroughly outcoached Brian Dable by doing one thing, keeping with what works.
The ball.
That's it, bro. Keeping with what works. It's working. Run it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing Jacksonville did. We was calling the game earlier.
John Mara, if it's any time in the world that you have been on TV, you have been on camera, you have been on record, you have been on display, you say, I will have a tough time sleeping tonight if Saquon goes to the Eagles. All you got to do is say, I know, gentlemen, I tried to get past it. He just came into this building and showed me exactly why I felt the way I felt. It's my money. And I allowed you guys to not negotiate my money. And look what's going on. We have the most putrid offense in the NFL. Brian, I don't know if you have anything in here personally. Please put that shit in the box and send it to yourself. I don't want you coming back in here collecting nothing.
They need
Send
to be
that
fired,
shit to yourself.
not because of
now,
Saquon Barkley,
right
bro.
now.
I don't look
right
E,
now,
bro. I love you, bro. But look, man, it's not even about that, bro. This offense wasn't good with Saquon Barkley.
It was better than this, though, bro.
Bro, we wasn't scoring shit
It was,
either.
but it was better than this. But think about it, right? Let me just give you this
What
viewpoint
is
from
that,
my
bro?
thought. Okay, but just give me. Let me give
from
you
30 to 31.
But just let me give you my viewpoint from this perspective, right?
You can't even
This
use
is
that, bro.
I know, but NYG, hear me out,
God.
brother. Hear me out. Let me sit down with you for a second. Rap with me, right? Check it out. Just check what I'm about to say out. And you can tell me if you disagree or not. With this offensive line, with Saquon Barkley and Malik Nabers, we're not a better team.
Brian Dable's running the football up the gut, bro. He's not even going to attack the outside. Is what we've been saying, bro. This is totally on play calling, bro.
But he has two players that plays above his.
Right,
they play above his X's and O's.
And that's an even bigger indictment, bro. You can't have 22 players out on the field at all time playing above the X's and O's.
No, what I'm
Some of
talking
them
about
dudes just
is
ain't that good.
you give yourself a security blanket, right? Just think about it. I don't
Man,
want
if
to
our
lose my
offense
best
is
offensive player. I just beefed up the offensive line, and I just got a number one wide receiver. I don't want to I don't want to be a detriment to myself. I'm hindering myself. That's what I mean about you're saying
bro,
everything
if
correct.
they took
He's just dumb.
if they took and handed Saquon Barkley a big ass contract, bro, this team would be worse off than what they are now. I promise you that.
I don't know. I don't know.
I
I
promise
can't
you
say
that, bro.
yes. I can't say no
I promise
because
you
the
that.
head coach lets me know.
Maybe you don't
You
score
just
3 today. Maybe you score 10, E.
yeah.
I give you, but you
That's
still
and I
losing,
mean
bro.
that's a big deal though because
That's
that at
no,
least
it's
allows the
not, bro.
defense. Well, depending on when see, we
Come
got so
on.
many intangibles that we can't really quantify the situation. All I'm saying is I'm not dumb enough. I'm just going to talk for E. E is not
Yeah,
stupid enough to lose his number one offensive player. That's just me. Knowing I don't
bro.
have an identity. Knowing my playbook is
Bro,
limited.
you just got
Knowing what it
another.
calls for.
You didn't know how to use. First of all, you didn't know how to use your number one offensive
Come
player.
on now. Now
And
you're talking my
all,
language.
second
Come
of
on.
all, you swapped out your number one offensive player to boost up your line, and then you got another weapon. In the same token, you still
And
got a number one offensive player in Malik
Yep.
Nabers. You don't
Hey,
know how to use these players. That is
exactly
the
my point.
problem, bro.
That's exactly my point.
So
You
it don't
thank you,
matter
NY.
if Saquon
Thank you.
Barkley is here or not, bro. Brian
No,
Davis
what I'm
still
saying
not
is
going to use
detriment,
him
right?
to his best of his ability.
Yeah, but my point
What was he doing today? Getting to the
exactly is
outside, bro.
detriment,
He ate us
right?
up on the outside runs, bro. What you
Yeah,
think, Brian? What was Brian
but
Davis
that's
running
my
his running
point.
back into? The
My point
TC.
is detriment, NYG. He's detrimental to himself. Listen to the verbiage. The man said, I benched him to provide a spark. You're telling me you feel your quarterback is not the spark for your
Yep. That's what
offense
you need.
that you're run. You got to
Mhm,
listen to what I'm saying and why.
mhm,
I'm talking a little deeper into the situation because now I'm going into the mental aspect of our
mhm.
coach. He's not mentally a coach to me. He's not
No, you did
mentally
throw
a coach,
Daniel
bro.
Jones under the bus, and Daniel Jones is such a mild-mannered guy. You know, he ain't gonna say shit, man. But I guarantee you, if Aaron Rodgers or Matthew Stafford or one of these other big-time veteran quarterbacks in that, man, they cursing Brian Dable the fuck out.
And that's the
Facts.
reason why he could say that. That's why he
That's
could
why
say
you get
things
away with
like
that shit with Daniel
that's
Jones and
the reason why you
Copizzle
could say shit like that. That's why you could say stuff like that. That I put in Drew Lock because we needed a spark. You ran the ball 3 straight times with 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. What spark are you
Facts.
looking for?
dude is
See,
that
so now
goddamn
you're
bad.
talking to people
He's
who know the game.
that goddamn bad. And not
Yeah.
only I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. If he was that fucking bad, I mean that bad, then do what the fuck you need to do and go get whatever quarterback you felt you needed to get. If you needed to trade players or picks or whatever, if he's that fucking bad. Because what I seen in Hard Knocks was they was looking like, yeah, we couldn't get the guy, but you know, we could still make it work with Daniel Jones.
Yeah. You
Now
said
you
you did not pay
Let me
him
keep,
$40 million to hand the ball
let
off,
me
right?
keep it a buck with you. If he was that bad, his teammates would let him know.
That's a fact.
bro.
Like I said earlier,
Nobody would stick up for him or anything.
if they wanted him gone, they could have had him gone. And so it's on those guys, Dable and Shane. They could have had that dude gone
Yeah, they could have had him going.
because they, like I said, once they declined his
They
$50,
could have had him going twice. They could
but
have had him going when they signed him, and
Mhm.
then you know what I'm saying, they basically could have de
Right.
facto benched him by going out and getting somebody either in free agency or in the draft this year. But you didn't do either.
right.
And so thank you guys for having this conversation with me because now it's clipped, recorded, and we can talk about it.
Mhm.
Right. Who was playing the clown
If he was
music?
that bad, you would see receivers looking crazy.
This is
Adam
what I'm
throwing
saying.
their hands up at him.
We lead the league in drops. We lead the league in
Facts.
drops.
Facts.
We lead the league in penalties that cost us drives.
Facts.
for undisciplined.
We lead the league in touchdowns or big plays being called back due to undiscipline.
Right.
Facts.
Oh, the
So
referees.
so now I could talk X's and O's because I try to express the detriment of a head coach. You're not good enough to get over any of the mistakes that we made. But guess what? That's been how many coaches for the last how many years?
Like I
Yeah.
said,
So there's a
no.
pattern, right, that I see. And that's all it is. Man cave. Think about
like-
it, King.
Yeah,
Why?
all the fan base want to see, they just want to see Dable here with another quarterback. That's all they
Yeah,
want.
Thank
that's
you.
it.
That's it.
And
That's it.
let it
You want to know
flow.
why the players can't
Just
say
let it
anything to
flow.
Daniel Jones? Because they're screwing up too. If you're a receiver on this team, you can't say shit to Daniel Jones.
Mhm.
Malik Nabers
You know
either.
why?
You dropping
Yeah.
key passes. Dropping key passes.
He can't say nothing either. If they go to him and say, "Hey Malik, you know, you were open on that play. What happened? Did you just get the ball?" No, somebody could say, "Hey Malik, you got the ball a couple of times. What happened on that play?"
Devin Singletary, he fumbles. He can't say nothing. He's
My
fumbled.
question is, how come that man didn't even get that man didn't even get 5 attempts today, bro?
I don't think the running backs got 5 attempts today until that third quarter.
Man.
Yeah, but how many attempts did Singletary get?
I don't remember him
Four?
having
Three or four?
Why?
Singletary
Why?
got 5 carries. Tyrone Tracy got 6 carries.
6. You see what I told you, NYG? When Nabers come back, the targets is going to go up, and Tyrone Tracy will be phased out.
Yeah, told you.
Every week is a
I told you. Nabers had 8 targets. I was a little a little exaggerating with the 20 targets, but still, you seen the game plan, bro.
Oh, trust me, if he wasn't getting Daniel Jones wasn't getting sacked, oh yeah, he was gonna have more targets.
Exactly, bro. You already know.
This is a coach that knows his offensive line is not going to be what it used to be, but he can't adjust the shit. He can't adjust the shit, bro.
He can't adjust to nothing.
And Andrew Thomas being out was a big key to it because that left tackle was not protecting. He was going to be Daniel Jones going to be on the press.
Eagles ran the ball 45 times, bro.
Yeah, 40.
You ran it 18 times.
And what I always say, the run. You can stop that run, but like I said, it came down to our offense could not keep our defense off the field.
Pat, this is going to be the easiest film review we ever did, bro. You might just want to eat during it too, because it's going to go by that fast. We going to be chilling.
8 targets for Nabers, 9 for Wan'Dale Robinson, 3 for Slayton, 3 for Tyrone Tracy, and then 1 for the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Come on. Come on.
The
Come on,
stat
man.
sheet is like this every fucking game, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what we're saying.
I promise you.
This dude don't have a scheme that he goes by every game. It changes from game to game. You can't do that. You have to keep running the same thing every game.
No, I don't think it's. I think he is running the same thing every game. That's
the problem. That's the problem, man, Cave. He running the same thing every
Elite
game.
Nabers and Wan'Dale Robinson going to get all the targets. You get Darius Slayton in every once in a while, and you barely won the ball.
Oh, I mean, like scheme or whatever, like a system or something like that works. Not his game call.
Jay King, Josh Allen's not going anywhere, brother. I don't want to trade for
Josh
Josh
not
Allen.
going, no.
I want a coach that could coach a team.
The last game Malik Nabers played, 15 targets for him, 14 for Wan'Dale Robinson.
I'm telling you.
5 for Slayton, 1 for the rest of them.
And how much?
They ran the ball 24 times for 26 yards.
Okay. Exactly, playing defense.
Same game.
You're playing defense while on offense. This guy is not going to target anybody else. So we don't have to worry about whatever's on his play sheet when it comes to his tight ends. We're not going to have to worry about them for 3/4 of the game. Maybe a red zone target here or there.
I'm not done. Cleveland game. Malik Nabers, 12 targets. Wan'Dale Robinson, 8. Devin Singletary, 4. Theo Johnson, 3. And then 1 apiece for the rest of them. That game, they actually ran the ball 32 times.
For y'all?
You know what I'm saying? That time, they actually ran the ball 32 times. But it's the same shit, bro. The same fucking shit, man. Every game.
So my question is, what is there to game plan for? You're
Commanders
self-checked.
game.
We call it,
Malik
remember when we played basketball in YG? It was called self-check. When a dude was self-checked, you ain't have to worry about him at all because he was such a mental case that he was going to help you out. It was 6-on-4 because he was playing for you.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
self-check.
and that's exactly what Brian Dable is. It's 13-on-10 because he account for 2 dummies.
Washington Commanders game, 18 targets for Nabers, 4 for Slayton, 4 for Wan'Dale Robinson.
Now, how many for Theo Johnson and the boys?
0.
That's my point. So you don't know how to get a running game or a tight end involved. The 2 things that wins this in the NFC East is tight end involvement and running game.
This nigga is really playing Madden out here, bro.
Brandon Ayuk just dropped the pass.
That's why he's on the bench.
Yeah,
Sick of him.
and
First of all, I just watched somebody hit somebody in the
Somebody
head
send
with the
Miz
ball
the
on the
link,
pass.
please.
Yeah, please send Miz the link because I'm so ready to hear what he has to say because it's time to talk.
I'm tired of arguing about fucking Daniel Jones.
No. This can't be an argument. I need to hear what he has to say.
The link is in there. I mean, it's in the chat.
No,
I need
he's
to hear
good on.
this.
He wants Dable out too.
And they keep on saying, "Oh, but what about Brian Dable's system? What about Brian Dable's system? Well, what is his system?
No,
Please tell me what
need to go.
system.
Right.
What's his system?
It's called quit. His system is called quit.
Said Brandon Adudu.
Bro, what about Brian Dable's system, bro? Another quarterback, a better quarterback could fit in.
Oh my goodness, Hartman with a great return.
System better. What is his system? Like, come on.
First of all, you don't throw the ball to the tight end. He just read it off.
Malik Nabers, Wan'Dale Robinson, or die.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
And maybe you get a running back hot, and he gets a couple yards like they did with Singletary one game and Tyrone Tracy. But that's it.
And starting guards at left tackle, but not left tackle at left tackle.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Yeah, you got to put the offensive linemen at different positions. That's
a fact. That's a fact. Yeah.
It's a must. First things
right.
first.
And Wink
you play guard, you're playing tackle. Or you play
right.
center.
I got a guy. I got a guy who played over 25 games on the left side in college. And I brought him in here and brought him on the side that he only played the lesser amount of games in and thought he was going to succeed. But now I have a coach over there in Carmen Brasillo who actually knows how to develop guys. And I should be asking him, develop him into every kind of player in every position on this line. And I'll check back with you in 6 weeks. And you tell me what's best for him. See how I just did that? See how easy that was? 6 weeks of training, I'm going to know who you are. Well, we put him on the left, and he got his ass whipped. Okay, then we don't start him over there. We put him at guard.
At least see what he has.
Right.
That's
right.
all.
Come on. Come on, bro. That's what we supposed to do.
Y'all know. I
Come
said
on,
Evan Neal was a bum. And I didn't think he was going to make it, bro. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm fair. You know what I'm saying? You drafted this man number 7 overall. You have a opening at tackle, a legit opening where you need some help, and you put in the backup guard.
That's a fact.
At
starting left tackle.
That's
the second most important position on the offense when it comes to everything that's going on is the quarterback's blind side being protected.
And you know what's funny about it is like he's a stubborn coach. He cross trains everybody in the offensive line except for Andrew Thomas and Neal. Those are only 2 that he hasn't trained.
And that's why everybody is getting busy elsewhere. Shane Lemieux is a starter out there getting busy. Matt Pert just got busy the other night.
Yeah, Will
Hernandez was getting busy before he got hurt.
That's a fact. Yeah. Yeah.
The development from the head coach perspective is absolute ass. And
didn't we have Zeitler at some point?
Yeah,
Zeitler.
Look at Zeitler over there balling.
He was always good though. Before he came in, after he left, he was always good.
He was legit, man.
He was just hurt over here, and that's.
I don't care how good your positional coaches are. If your head coach is a dud, everybody's not going to progress the way they're supposed to.
Yeah, because everybody's taking a lead from him. he's the head coach. Everybody's taking the lead from him.
And sometimes he just need to at least listen to his coaches and stuff. If they say this person ain't doing good, man, don't put him out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Put somebody else out there.
I'm tired of hearing them come and say the same thing. Oh, we just had a lack of explosive plays. No duh, jackass. The fuck are you calling out there?
Yeah,
Tell
that's
us that.
every week we don't.
Rams just got a fumble return for a
That's every-
touchdown.
Who, the Raiders?
The Rams did. Yeah, it looks like the Raiders coming for that number 1 spot too.
Jaden Daniels must be back in for Washington.
No.
Huh?
The Raiders gonna be doing something.
Why you say that?
Nah,
Yes,
Mariota's in.
So they can still put up points without Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, Mariota's still in the game. I'm watching it now.
Their first touchdown was Dante
Yep.
Fowler.
He just threw a completion over to the left side of the field, down to the 50. About a 20-yard gain.
The Commanders' first one was off of Andy Dalton, throwing an interception, 67-yard pick.
Wow.
Dante
A backup quarterback could come in and look decent, huh?
Yeah, that's why
Joe Flacco out here winning games with every goddamn offensive system he get put in.
Right.
And
Every team he go to, he out here winning games, and you pick up the next week you pick that wide receiver up in fantasy because you know he gonna get him the ball. When the motherfucker have Michael Pittman at all year, as soon as Joe Flacco hit the scene, Michael Pittman is snatched up and rostered 87%.
Bro, my G though. We signed Drew Lock though, bro.
That's my point.
Our back
They signed Drew Lock, but
that's my point.
But real quick though, for all this shit we talking about, you know, DJ Daniel Jones, whatever you want to call him, holding Dable back. Their backup plan was Drew Lock,
and meant it because they scouted him.
Yeah.
Remember, they scouted him. They meant that. We brought Drew Lock in here in case things go wrong.
Why, if Daniel Jones can't get deep plays down the field, because that's what they're saying. Basically, the coach is saying that now. Why the fuck isn't Drew Lock starting?
No. That's a play. Why they didn't keep Tyrod Taylor and pay him the little $3 million?
That's a fact.
Why they didn't?
That's a fact. Brian, Joe Schoen openly, verbally said Tyrod's contract is up. Meaning is I'm not signing him back. Verbally. Instead of saying, you know what, we're going to sign Tyrod Taylor back. You know.
I think they got outbidded for Tyrod Taylor, but either way it go, bro. Your backup plan was Drew Lock.
Well, they say Tyrod wanted to go over to the Jets too. I guess he didn't want to come back.
And that's fine.
And guess what he doing now?
Taylor. I'm not crying.
Guess what he doing?
Taylor. What I'm saying is your backup plan was Drew Lock, bro.
All the other backups out there.
All the other guys we talking about right now.
Got another first round bust from the same draft.
From the same exact draft.
All right, Pat. Like I said, all these quarterbacks we talking about, look, they can win games. This quarterback can win games. They winning games, you know.
Hey, Drew gonna get
bring in Drew Lock.
Quarterback buzz drafted the same exact draft. Like that's backup.
You signed a quarterback that Daniel Jones was literally better than from the same draft.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's crazy to me.
Smart, bro.
Patrick Mahomes is having one of the most horrible games to start against a big-time team, and look what's carrying him. His running game.
Yeah.
His running game.
And
A former player who, you know, with a little trouble, went over to Cleveland because we don't promote Aboriginal problems here, right? Low trouble. Came back to the organization and has contributed every week in fantasy for whoever picked him up.
Why does Andy Reid, who has Patrick Mahomes, when he sees Mahomes is struggling, he runs the ball? Remember, it's all about
because he's not a detriment to his own self.
And this is absolutely the best quarterback in the league, bar none. There's no question about it. Best quarterback in the league, best player in the league.
And we watched him get his ass whipped in the Super Bowl with no offensive line. Guess what that team went out and did the very next season? Drafted 5 of them.
Yeah.
Drafted 5 of them. I want you, and you.
Miz, go ahead, Miz.
Yes, I'm going to mute myself for this. I'm going to mute myself.
Where are we going, bro? We're not going anywhere, bro. Where are we going? What's up, guys?
Speak.
Salute.
What's going on, man? Speak.
Talk your talk.
I'm
You're
not
on
gonna.
Big Pat
I
Sports
got nothing to
Talk.
speak about, bro. I got nothing to speak about. I boycott the team. I'm fucking done with them. I'm a Buffalo Bills fan, brothers. That's it. I said
So
my
everything
words.
you say in the
That's
chat, that's what you get on live here and say?
6 weeks of you letting us know how you feel in the middle of the week, and that's all you can come up with?
What am I gonna say, bro? I'm not gonna be one of these guys that trashes Jones. I think it's time to move on. I'm not gonna trash the guy because I don't hate him. So I come from a different perspective, but I do think it's time for change. It's not gonna happen right now. We're in the middle of a season. It is what it is. The Giants got other problems. Yeah, Dable might be a problem. Maybe I see things today also that you guys saw that I didn't see. There's issues there, obviously. I say things in the chat when I'm fucking frustrated because I expect more out of this team, and it bothers me to watch us lose every single week at 1 o'clock on Sunday, every single fucking week. I'm tired of it. I want to be a good team. I want to go back to being the Giants that nobody ever wanted to come into New York and play like we used to be. I'm looking for ways to get better. I love the team, so I don't give up on them. And I do think we're wasting a good defense. Yeah, the second half, they got tired. It is what it is, man. I'm just frustrated.
So I'm gonna play reporter, Miz, if that's okay with you.
Hold on real quick. So out of all that thing we said about Patrick Mahomes, this is what you come up with? Patrick Mahomes has a new left tackle almost every year. You didn't hear us say that when Mahomes is struggling, they go to the run game immediately? You didn't hear that part, did you?
Well, me?
No, I'm talking about Kevin Donjik. Like, you dudes hear what you only want to hear. It's crazy.
Is he a member?
Who, Kevin Donjik? No, he's a regular on the
I
show.
mean, I would just like, subscribe, and become a paid member. Like, that's how I would get down if I was Kevin. You feel me? Like, look, y'all, I'm back up in here. I paid to be done. Like, I ain't mad at Kevin. You know what I'm saying? I'm mad at the fact that he ain't paying for all this. Great idiocy. Pay for it. That's how I feel. And you can battle me anytime you want. My channel is open. Debate Wednesdays is the title. If you feel you can tell me anything, come tell me something. I'm always ready. Never sleep. Time is yours. Pick a time. And like my brother Show Enough said, pick a designated place, pick a designated time, and I will definitely dismember your ass.
You're catch by Kittle over the middle of the field for a first down or 1st and 20.
He is always with it. Everybody know that.
I don't believe there's nothing wrong with saying that Daniel Jones and Brian Daboll needs to go.
We've been saying that for weeks.
I'm good with it, Pat. I'm good with it.
That's all I've been saying, bro.
Yeah, they both need it.
It's just like,
That's
okay,
it.
I was talking to Lou on the phone, like, okay, and I came up with this. And it doesn't matter. You guys, you're probably right. How do we know? I'm not saying how do we, I'm asking you an actual question, Pat. I mean, how do we know? Because I don't know. How do we know? Is Daboll just fucking sucks at play calling? And all we have is screens and slants? Or
Miz, let me ask you this
question.
question.
Hold on. This is the question.
Let him finish.
That's not the question. This is the question. Or is he only calling plays according to he feels that we have a deficient quarterback?
You done?
Yeah, that's my question. I want to know. I don't know. I don't have the answer.
Let me ask you a question. Did the plays look the exact same when Locke came in there?
Yes.
Okay, that's your answer. It's Daboll. Because if it was Daniel Jones, hold on. If it was Daniel Jones holding them back so bad, why did it look the exact same when Drew Lock came in there?
I don't think Locke is better than Jones. Obviously, Jones is much better than Locke.
When you've been on a couple of my film reviews, you actually been there live. Aren't you seeing the same exact thing every time I do my film reviews?
Yeah.
You know what,
what I don't get? Okay, if that's Dable's playbook, right? This is what I don't get. He's been in the league 20 years. He's an offensive. He's considered a top level offensive kind of a coach. I don't understand it. It doesn't add up.
Can I just say one thing to you, Miz? There was a couple of plays, right, that we showed in the last film review that allowed us to see the wide receivers or tight ends heads not being turned around to look back at the quarterback, or they would have had chances in the middle of the field or in the hash marks or outside the numbers. Am I right? This film review, I'm going to be first on this one, Miz. Check this out. And you're going to be like, that's why I love my brother E. You're going to see the minimum of 15 plays where they are just stopping before the first down mark, all three wide receivers. I guarantee you, 15, you're going to see them all just turn around and be covered by a cornerback or safety or doubled up in zone coverage at the line before the first down marker. 15. Remember I said that.
And I think that contributes to them making drops, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people are going to make fun of me for that too. But I'm going to be real. I think that contributes to the drops because you're pressing so much that, I can finally make a play. You're pressing so much, you mental lapse. You making everybody press on this offense. Man, we got to get something. Oh, we can finally get. Damn, I'm thinking too much. Nothing cool about this offense, bro. Nothing runs good about this offense. I would love to be able to sit here and tell you, Miz, that it's Daniel Jones holding this team. I would love to be able to tell you that. You want to know why? Because the problem's already been seen. You see the problem. But I see Daniel Jones being a problem. I see the receivers being a problem. I see the offensive line being a problem now. I see the coach being a problem. I see the play calling being a problem. I see too many problems. I wish it was just Daniel Jones. I promise you I wish it was, because I know that we have something good on offense. It's just him. I would just tell you it's him. But it's not just him. I'm sorry. I can't sit here and just lie like that.
No,
just because you want to feel good about getting another quarterback. I'm sorry. I'm not here for your feelings.
And special teams is horrible.
No, I agree with you with that. So I don't understand. What is the answer, man? I mean, do we got to clean house again? We got to come up with an answer. They got to come up with an answer. Mara got to come up with an answer. If he's keeping Joe Schoen and Mara and Joe Schoen.
Somebody's literally going to have to put them down between Mara and Joe Schoen.
Hey, Miz, I got one question. Sorry, Pat. No. I apologize. Yeah.
If I'm John Mara, if I see that Joe Schoen is not willing to do what needs to be done, like he said earlier, I give him his ultimatum. You either get rid of Brian Daboll, and the only reason why I'm telling you this and don't get rid of you right now is because you're actually bringing good players to my organization. You either get rid of Brian Daboll or I'm getting rid of both of you. That's what I would do. That's an absolute fact.
Now, Miz, here's my question for you, right, brother? How come all the defensive players that Joe Schoen has drafted has been able to be used by both of the defensive coordinators that have been here, the one for 2 years and the one for 1 year?
That's a fact.
For 1 year so far.
That's a
so
fact.
My question is, how come none of the offensive players that Joe Schoen has drafted in the last 3 years have been major contributors to this team on offense between the same offensive regime, except for the offensive line coach?
With the exception of Malik Nabers, you're right. This coach has not been able to get shit offensively out of none of the talent.
A to the men.
And guess what Malik Nabers is? An alien.
If
Malik
you
Davis
don't
is
play
gonna get
above his
his
X's and
regardless of
O's,
where he's at.
you ain't making it. He's not developing you. He's
When
not
he
helping.
says an alien, Miz, I saw the face. He meant like he's a Josh Allen type of player. He's a guy that can play above the X's and O's and get you more than your playbook allows for.
Oh
He's
no,
gonna
not
do
that. I
that on
understood
every
that.
single team that he goes to. That's the only people that succeed in Dabo's offense.
But
It's the people that could go ahead, Lou. I'm sorry.
I don't even care at this point about who can succeed in his offense and who can't. The Giants can no longer afford to gamble with Dable as coach or Daniel Jones at quarterback. As much as I don't want to say it, because I was a supporter of Jones and I wanted to see him win here to shut the haters up, it has not worked out. We can't waste another season on him. But I am also not willing to draft a quarterback and leave it up to Dable to get anything out of him. I do not
you
trust
so
Brian
much.
Dable as a head coach at all.
Thank you. And I'm. You know what I'm going to do now, right? I'm going to play my video that I made as a shorts called Unstable Dable for the rest of the week. And I made this 3 months ago. So that's how I'm getting down. Come check me out. Try to
I
tell
will say
people.
it on stream. I will say it on stream. I was wrong. DJ did not get us to the promised land. I was right that he would be a much better quarterback if we got us some pieces.
That's a
and
fact.
a head coach.
That's
we
a
got him
fact.
some pieces, but we didn't get him a head coach. So at the end of the day, the Giants organization did Daniel Jones a disservice. Now he is shot. He is damaged goods. He's scared. He's got PTSD, and we've got a coach who can't coach him out of it. They both got to go.
And there's no lies detected when we say, if you get him a line and give him some time, he's a better quarterback. That is showed. He's a better quarterback with line and time, just like anybody. But once you don't know how to scheme up what he does best, which is play off his running game, you're not going to get the best out of him as a quarterback. He is a quarterback that is predicated to having a run game, time to throw the ball, and developing routes down the field. That is all he is. And I watch people win with that every day and every Sunday in this league. So I don't want to hear that. Dable does not have a playbook that allows anybody to develop. You got to be better than him
Do you see
in order
that
for his
stat?
playbook to work.
Pat, please highlight Chris Ram's comment.
Yeah.
We are 1-10 versus the Eagles and Cowboys under Dable and Shane and Jones era.
Yeah.
Come on.
1-10, bro. Nobody can tell me that is a respectable coaching stat or a respectable quarterback stat. Period. So at this point, they both got to go. I know Alex is beating his drum for Dable to stay. Dable's got to go just as much as DJ's got to go.
That is crazy.
They both got to go. They are killing
That
this
is
fucking
crazy.
offense.
That
I
is
wouldn't mind
crazy.
keeping Shane Bowen. Shane Bowen has this defense producing. He's got the most out of the talent that he's got on that defense. I wouldn't mind keeping him as defensive coordinator or even firing Dable today and promoting him to interim head coach until we hire a coach. I would
But you
be
know
perfectly
who gets
okay.
it though, right, Lou?
What?
You know who gets it, right?
Gets what?
If we fire Dable, it automatically goes to Kafka.
Yeah, it does.
It automatically
Fuck
goes
no.
to Kafka.
It can't because he's the assistant.
Yeah, it goes to
He's
him,
not
bro.
the general manager. He's not the general manager. He doesn't get to make that call.
I guarantee you,
GM makes
Mara's
that
Mara's not smart enough to put a defensive dude there. He'll put Kafka there.
I would leave Bowen where he is. He's doing a good job.
First of all, Brasillo don't go nowhere either. Let's get that out there.
Oh, the offensive line coach, he needs to stay.
But I just
Absolutely.
don't know
Needs to stay.
He's in the building.
how many more of these you could. I don't know. Yo, listen, Mara's only fired one coach in season ever, and that was that whole debacle with fucking what's his name. So,
And you know why he fired that man, right? Because the man that you're looking at for the Kansas City Chiefs with the number 15 on his jersey was Ben McAdoo's guy. He wanted him more than anybody.
yeah.
But that's not why he got fired. He got fired for benching Eli for Geno punk ass Smith. That's why
Absolutely,
he got fired.
because he
Which
figured that
he should have got
Go
fired
ahead.
for that shit.
Yeah.
I would have fired him in the game if I was the owner.
you
I'd have
wanna know
called him and been like,
something,
get
Lou?
his ass off the field right now, take his pass, take his ID, take everything. Right
Yeah,
now.
but you want to know the truth about that, and I like Mara. He's our owner. But you want to know the truth about that? He went to Mara and asked him for the blessing of benching Eli to see what else
Facts.
they got. And Mara
He
said, okay.
went to
And
him,
then when
bro.
the
He
whole
went to
fucking
John Mara.
Northeast, when the whole Northeast turned on fucking Mara and the Giants for it and went crazy, the whole fan base,
Then he
Mara suddenly
scapegoated
fired him
McAdoo.
to save his own ass.
Exactly. He went to that man.
He asked for permission first. He knew that was a big deal.
When Tom Coughlin walked out, the spirit of the New York Giants walked out.
All that slick shit on McAdoo's head fried everybody's brain.
First of all, them Blazers was a different size.
I don't respect no man that wears hair gel. Fuck that shit. You walk around here as a grown man with hair gel, you get no respect.
That's a
He
whole
got
other
nothing.
story. Real short. Mara thought McAdoo was going to be the next great. Coughlin didn't want him on his staff. There was a little feud inside Coughlin and McAdoo. And so Mara told Coughlin, it's time for you to move on, and disrespected him that way.
Exactly why he did not shake that hand when he walked off stage.
But Coughlin
Exactly
was
why Eli
100%
Manning.
correct.
Right.
Coughlin was 100% correct because all he was doing was force feeding the ball to Beckham, and everybody knew what was coming. You can't win like that in the NFL. If everybody knows what you're going to do, it's over, which is the same situation we're in with Dable. Everybody knows his plays, including us. So if we can see it, I know the fucking NFL GMs and coaches and D coordinators and all that, they can see it.
Lou, it's 12. It's 12 on 10. He accounts for 2 dummies on offense and 1 on defense.
No,
it is
whoever
12
said
versus
it
10.
earlier. Whoever said it earlier on the stream, I didn't hear who said it, but I remember hearing it. The greatest defensive player that the Eagles had on their team today was our head coach.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, yeah. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that was us.
Nothing, when this game started today, there was nothing that scared me. For the first time in years, I thought we could beat the Eagles. There was nothing about them.
I know we could have beat the Eagles, man.
Yeah,
I know it.
They look like shit all year and then look good against us.
Jalen Hurts threw 14 passes, bro.
A Ransom, 4 yards rushing in 1 half. Yes, that's crazy. That's beyond crazy. Did we even get 100 yards of total offense? Did we even get 100 yards of total offense?
No, I don't. We did not.
But let me ask you this, right? The head coach is the play caller. Let's talk some football. So that means that he's going to get the 3 phases of the offense together, right? Quarterback, line play, skill players. Am I right?
Yeah.
What did he get together today?
No, nothing. Look, you can't lose, and I understand Andrew Thomas is great. You can't lose one guy who you knew he was going to be out already a week ago, and then the whole thing collapses.
Yes, because you brought in a guard who was a backup guard, but you refused to put a guy in who's played on the left side 29 games out of 41 in college on the left side. See what you have in your first round number 7 pick. See what you got. He couldn't have did no worse than Azulu today. See what you got.
Right. Evan Neal should
No, that's what you call a stubborn, hard-headed ass who doesn't get out of his own way. That's what Dable is. I'm too smart. I'm smarter than you guys. You're not going to tell me that I'm wrong. I'm going to stick to what I'm saying. Well, that's what's going to get your ass fired. You should be fired right now. He should be in Mara's office right now getting an ass chewing. Pause. Okay? And he should be packing up his shit and walking out the stadium right about 20 minutes from now with a box full of all his shit from his desk.
And don't leave shit, because we're not letting you back in. Whatever you need, Joe will ship it to you. Give him your address, because I don't want it.
Wow. Yeah,
fucking trash, bro.
I'm
telling you, if that motherfucker is the head coach tomorrow, I'm not making no more Giants content. I'm going strictly NFL, boxing, and UFC. I'm not, bro. I fucking refuse, my nigga.
You're not gonna get fired tomorrow, bro.
Yo,
then you won't hear another Giant peep out of me till that
it's
nigga's gone.
crazy, man. He called his worst game of the season today.
I'm not all doing that. Well, I went off in the chat earlier. I was mad. Listen, I thought about it, But yeah, listen, man. It's just frustration, bro. I expected Giants to come today. I really did, man. I thought they were going to show up.
The defense showed up.
Pause.
And the defense did, bro. I felt until they got tired, the defense did.
No, they didn't get tired. They got frustrated enough where I ain't doing nothing. You ain't see Nacho look around and be like, yo, is the play over yet? You ain't see light-skinned Jermaine on offense go, oh, so the ball is on the floor? Nobody gonna die for it? All right, then. I'll just see who's okay, Van. You stupid enough to grab it up. Got it.
Yeah.
Hold on. And let me say one more thing, man. Let's relay this Hyatt thing to rest, bro. He's not an NFL wide receiver. Or he's not developed. Or he's not being developed. One or the other.
I think it's both.
First of all, he laid himself to rest today.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't know what part of his leg to grab to fake the injury.
Oh, how you got to catch it? Now he's hurt.
Yeah, he took a shot to the knees. He took a shot to the knees, yeah.
Who was that that's down right now?
I
Damn.
Yeah, this Chiefs team is a son of a bitch, baby.
Yeah,
Man,
Brock Purdy ain't looking hot either.
Oh, that's a shot to the knee. Oh, his knee bent the other way. You saw that?
Yeah, it's hyperextended.
Yeah.
It's hyperextended. Yeah, it's hyperextended. Not on his end. It's because of the contact. The contact hyperextended it. It brought it back.
Yeah, that's what happens when you take away. I'd rather get hit in the head than the knees, bro.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Pat. 100%. Take a shot at my head. I don't care. Whatever. I'm already brain damaged, so I don't care if I get a little more. A shot to the
Is that
knees.
the reason why you think it ain't day before? No, I'm just messing with you.
I think I seen some things today I didn't like about Dable.
How is that possible, Don? Explain it. Hey, as a matter of fact, if you want the link to come on here and tell us why we sound like that, I appreciate you come up here.
Yeah, I would like that too. I would like that too, because once a man calls me an emotional female, I would like for him to explain that so I can explain what I have to say. Please step up, brother. I would like to hear that. I would really like to hear that. Out of being a man. See how my voice changed and everything? I want to hear that.
You want to call people emotional females, my guy, or we sound like a bunch of emotional females. You better live up to the moniker that you put on there. You better be a Don. Because you looking at a nigga who takes words like that very seriously. So come prove to us that we emotional, so-called Don. Because I guarantee you ain't built like that. You ain't no Don. Fuck out of here, bro.
That's crazy.
Don.
He came
the
on
Don
here
of going
and
missing,
said,
motherfucker.
He came on here and said that.
Well, it's emotional. Football's an emotional sport, brother. What's the problem?
But females? Come on, brother.
Yeah,
you don't gotta start doing that.
Yeah,
you don't gotta do that.
You could disagree with what we said, and that's fine. But when you come on here in the comment section and start calling people names, and you ain't even man enough to come on here and say it face to face, that's very female trait. That's a very emotional female thing to do. A 7th grade schoolgirl talk shit, you know what I'm saying, but not say it in somebody's face. That's a very female trait shit that you just did right there. You know what I'm saying?
Who are we talking about?
The so-called Don. Fuck out.
The Don. Like, yo, you don't talk like that, bro.
Yeah, on the comments.
Yeah, you don't do that, brother. You could have easily just came up here and said what you had to say.
Start looking for IP addresses. You know what I'm saying? Because all that telephone tough guy shit drives me crazy. I'll be in Jersey November 3rd, Don. Pull up. How about that? I'll be at MetLife Stadium wearing all blue. You can't miss this face. Put me on the big screen.
And I'm gonna be wearing all black.
Yeah, you can't miss this face. I'll be there. I'll let you know. I'll tweet my parking lot location. I'll share my location on Facebook and YouTube and all that. You the Don, come show me. I've grown up around real Dons. They don't talk on Twitter or on YouTube.
You ain't lying. You is not lying.
Hey, pull up. Us women like having guests.
That's a fact.
Facts.
Yeah, I'll show you exactly how feminine it gets.
Yeah.
I'll show you the femininity in E.
Q Burrow out there. He said, we pulling up too. I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'm there too.
Yeah. It's crazy to talk like that.
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
Look,
listen,
I've disagreed with plenty of people on social media, bro. But one thing I don't do is start attacking somebody's manhood, call them out their name, or disrespect somebody until they disrespect me. So if you don't disagree, if you disagree with what we're saying, you feel free to come in the comment section and say you disagree and state why. But when you start slinging at homonyms and insults, that lets me know that your intellect is limited.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what
And
I'm
the
saying?
only one
Because
that's
you can't
emotional
argue your
female
point
is
without
you.
insulting people.
And look at this.
So all you did was prove that you have a small brain, sir. Congratulations, Don.
I'm flying in.
Oh man.
It's not their starting quarterback.
look at the
Hope ain't married.
look at
Washington's playing good, but it's not their starting quarterback. He's out.
Commanders.
Who?
34 points for the Commanders
Yeah,
without
Danny
their quarterback. It's the
gotta
system.
Without
It's the
Jada
system.
Daniels.
Oh,
It's
he meant that. Okay, sorry.
The Panthers suck.
I just need Chuba Hubbard to do what he did.
BK Godson said, "Bring in Cam Newton."
No,
Might
but
as well.
bro, but you know what's funny? Watch we go to London, Germany, wherever it's supposed to be at, and put up 17 points against Carolina. Watch we win the game 17-14. Watch.
When we go there in November, we go there in 3 weeks, right?
Right after
The following week after the 3rd, the 10th, I
the
think.
Commanders, yeah.
Yeah, so we go there. We go there in 3 weeks.
We'll be on
In
the
3
call.
weeks.
I'll be on the call, E. If you get up,
I
if
was
you up
supposed
early
to. No,
enough,
I was actually supposed to be in Germany. I ain't going.
that's even better.
I was supposed to be right in Munich with my family and all that, going to see the game. I love them, but I am not going to pay for that to see. Nah, no,
You know how
I'm
much
good.
money that is?
And that's
Yeah,
one
Wow.
thing
but
I'm not
I
going to do.
get a different flight because my
I'm
uncle is a
not going.
master sergeant,
I'm not going to
so he
stop
gets a
watching the
different flight.
Giants. I promise you that. I'm not going to stop watching the Giants. But what I will do is stop paying for them high ass tickets until you put a better fucking product on the fucking field.
Man, listen to me. I could have fun with my brothers right there in the parking lot,
Yeah, we're
pause,
gonna be in the
tailgating,
parking lot.
chilling, eating,
But fuck being
talking
for
our
the
ish, doing what we do. I'm good right over there.
Watch a game on the screen,
fact,
right?
bro.
And
I'm
waiting
not
for the
even
Don to
making
walk
Giants
by and say, "Hey,
content
I'm
if
the
this man
Don.
is the
What's up?"
coach. If this man is the
Yeah.
coach, G Nation is not making Giants content. If this motherfucker is still the coach, boxing and UFC and NFL, but no Giants, nigga. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're not going to
Yeah.
be making any
You
Giants if
can
that
still do
nigga's here.
Sunday night
That's
football.
you got it, Pat. You got all the Giant shit. If
He's not
Dable's still
going.
the coach,
They're not going to fire him tomorrow, but at the end of the season, yeah, I
No.
can see that.
no,
Yeah,
he
they
should be
will,
fired
because
right now. He should be
I'm
fired
going to
right
tell you what's
now.
They're not going to do it right
biggest
now.
the biggest reason
But I
why
agree with
Gable
you.
would be fired at the end of the year is because in December that stadium's going to be bare naked, and Mara hates that. I'm telling you.
You said
The
what?
tickets, let me tell y'all
This
something
fan
right
base
now. We may be able to get into the Washington game for free. They might come to the parking lot and be like, "Yo, come on, man. We just this too blanket here. Come on now. Bring the car and everything. Bring the grill or just come on."
Them tickets gonna be worth just as much as a
Nah.
a McChicken sandwich from McDonald's.
Not
Well,
the
for
big,
sure,
not the
I
new
will.
one though, like the Big Mac McChicken or the
I'm wondering.
The
I'm
chicken
wondering if
bacon
next
that
week.
ain't gonna be
I'm
worth
wondering
that
if
much.
next
Medium
week
Pepsi,
they're
bro.
giving out free Pepsis.
Free soda and
Don't
hot
nobody
Pepsi.
want that. We know
It's
what's
gonna be
inside of
just like
Pepsi.
that. It's gonna be just like that. Giving out free Pepsi, medium
Don't
Pepsis.
don't nobody right. Wasn't nobody feeling that when it was happening.
Yo, Pat,
It's gonna be just like them QB sneak is.
remember, and I understand it's different right now. The circumstances changes. But remember in August, I said the Giants won't cross the goal line in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it's looking like it's looking like that. Especially
might
ain't
not
no
cross
Andrew
it.
Thomas, man. Watt finna eat.
They might not
And
cross
I-
it the rest of. They might not cross it for 2 or 3 games till they get to goddamn Carolina, bro. We might be taking field goals.
And
for
I actually think the
5 games in a
Jets
row.
will beat Pittsburgh tonight. I have a feeling inside that the Jets are
Yeah,
going to win.
because
tonight.
Russell Wilson first game in there.
Yeah.
They get Devontae Adams back. They got a little.
Yeah,
I
Rusty
won't be
Wilson,
surprised.
Rusty Wilson, because he ain't nothing sharp gonna be about that at Game 7 in the NFL when you ain't played one game at all. Your timing, your situation, your life ain't even together. You gonna be Drew Lock.
Well, Matos, you can join as long as you come up respectful. You gotta have a camera too, cause I ain't having nobody come up here doing no dumb shit.
Trying to free Willy on the stream.
Yeah, and you want to come and speak your mind real quick. As long as you're respectful, we'll be respectful to you. But all this dumb
I
stuff,
can't really blame Joe Schoen, which people want to take the anger out.
I'm not blaming Joe Schoen one
No,
bit.
that man ain't got nothing to do with this. I broke it down already, Miz.
The
If you
only
look at the
mistake he
percentage
made,
of his players,
the only mistake he made was hiring his buddy as head coach.
exactly
But a
our
first
point.
time GM,
That's
you're
it.
gonna do that regardless, bro. Like
This
as a
is on
first time
tape.
GM.
Yeah, they
And
were
you
coming
work
as a
with the
package.
man?
We knew that when we talked about it before they hired them.
Yeah. There's a lot of talent here. I'm not blaming Joe Schoen.
But no
one
coaching.
bit.
Our head coach sucks ass.
Now, where you can start blaming Joe Schoen is if they do get off of Brian Daboll and they keep him, he brings another guy here. Now, Joe Schoen, the light is on Joe Schoen.
Now,
with the new head coach.
If he hires another first-time unproven coach, bro, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm
If Brian
tired
Daboll
of
is
this.
fired after this year.
I am so tired of us hiring guys who have never been coaches, bro. Just because they're affiliated with Belichick or affiliated with somebody. Fuck that, bro. If you look around the league, the only coaches that are winning are the older guys.
Yeah, the older guys.
I'll be right back.
All these guys trying to rewrite the NFL narrative. It's a passing league. The game has evolved. Apparently it hasn't. Because the only teams that are winning have a run game and a strong defense.
Yeah, the defensive minded guys, are the ones that that actually are more successful. Unless if you're like Sean McVay and them, which you're not going to get too many of them. You're not going to get.
It's not a first. Yeah, you talking about?
It ain't take me 3 years too, though. It's just I try to be optimistic and I try to support the guys who wear that logo. You know what I'm saying? I believed you, but I'm gonna try to be optimistic and put good thoughts and good energy out there and hope that my team wins. Because being a half glass empty guy is draining. Focusing on negative shit drains energy from you. You know what I'm saying?
Tell people.
So I try to be optimistic and positive and put that energy out there. But at this point, man, it's hard to be optimistic when all you see is ops. Shit.
Yo, when you called your worst game against a division opponent this late in a season, when you've already had 2 division games, just think about it, right, fellas? We were supposed to beat Washington. Okay, shoulda, coulda, woulda. We definitely was involved in that Dallas game. If referees, bad calls, whatever. This game was not a game that we could look at and go, yo, if we would have did this right here or that right there, we could have won the game. No, we look at this game and go, God damn, he got his ass beat.
We got our ass whooped.
They won't bring Rex Ryan here because when Rex Ryan was coaching the Jets, he said that the stadium belonged to the Jets. And he disrespected the Giants. Mara will never hire that man.
I got a question to ask. What's going on, Brian? I'm gonna let you holler, get in real quick. Question to ask: could the lights be too bright for Brian Daboll?
Oh, it's definitely too bright. New York is too big for him.
He can't do anything in New York. Like he can't put up points. He can't even be competitive in the games in New York. It's ridiculous. What's going on, Big B?
Yo, fellas, man. Yo, y'all been cooking this whole afternoon, bro. NYG, yo, pay all y'all, listen. And I've been listening all week. Yo, your dialogue has been fire.
Appreciate that.
Listen to me. Yo, listen, I'm over the Daniel Jones train as well. But if you I watched this game a little bit and I would like to just say you cannot, and if you gave a percentage of blaming Jones for this game, the coach, listen, what you see is what you get with the coaching and with the quarterback. But I saw a player that was literally trying to throw people open. Slayton dropped the ball. Double pumping to get people open to manipulate the pocket that everybody keeps asking for. Jones was doing it. What I saw was your offense. You had an offensive pass interference when you were trying to get the ball into the end zone. You forget about that because, hey, Daniel Jones didn't deliver. You also see Malik Nabers wasn't really doing much. I am so ready. And I wasn't thinking this, but for anybody to literally think that getting rid of Joe Schoen is one of the smartest things to do, I would hope they didn't need to get their head examined. You guys hit it on the nail. You fixed the salary cap. You bring in players that are productive, especially on the defense. You could keep talking about Daniel Jones and keep talking about all the quarterbacks and all this stuff. Listen to me. If you're running slants, and like you said, where everybody is literally like stopping you before you even get to the first down sticks, that's a problem. And you can't say, oh, it's because Jones is not throwing it deep. He tried throwing it deep. Nabers stopped on his Nabers stopped on slowed down when he should have went out. Nobody's talking about that. It's just Jones. Nobody's on the same page with this offense. Andrew Thomas literally gets injured. And the thing that got your quarterback killed last year. So now we're looking at it like, yo, you really don't like this kid because you go back to the same fucking thing that got him killed last year. You can't tell me that's not Brian Dable.
You put the same dude that got his neck broken in the first time. It said he's confident in going out there and playing well.
You're running QB design runs up the middle of the field into the defense.
Not once, not twice, not 3 times, 4 times a game.
At some point, Daniel Jones got so frustrated, he grabbed Cooper DeJean and let him know, I've been born before you.
Yo, this shit is weird. Like, okay, hate the kid. Fine. Let him get out of here. But guess what these Giants fans, you said it. I think it was NYG said it too. Jones goes to another team. He plays backup. You said he go to Miami. I say Carolina. Somebody on the chat said Kansas City. I'm telling you, he has confidence. He doesn't have the lights on him, and he gets to just go out there and just play, and not the expectation. And he doesn't have to worry about somebody trying to sabotage or kill him because they didn't believe in him in the first place. Listen, then it's going to be. Listen, there's no more excuses because if you bring Dable back next year, you say you get Cam Ward or you get one of these quarterbacks. You get another, guess what happens? And if you're still running the same plays and nobody's getting open, guess what? Now it's on you, brother. You have nobody. That's just like the Jerry Reese situation. You have nobody else to blame. It's time for you to go. I want you, at this point, like you guys said, I don't even want him to pick his quarterback. I want, like you said, if Mike Vrabel is available, and hell, I'm telling you like this, you better kiss the feet of Brian Flores to say, listen, I'm sorry. If you even thought about bringing this man in here, tell him, look, carte blanche, you got whatever you want. Just please, if anything, do you like the defensive coordinator and what we're doing with this team? And that's it, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired of losing to teams like we lose to teams that we should beat. The Eagles have been hurt all this time. They get healthy. The Cowboys, they were hurt and they beat us. The Bengals hurt. They beat us. You can sit back, and I was pissed off at Jones at that Bengals play and that Bengals game. But then when I finally got to look back at it, and thank you, Pat, thank you. Thank you guys for showing me the video footage. I'm like, wait a fucking minute. The nigga can't do to nobody. Y'all getting mad. Y'all getting mad because he missed Slayton. Well, guess what? You got BJ Hill out here looking like Dexter fucking Lawrence. What the fuck would you think was supposed to happen?
Hey, Brian, let me say this to you, my brother, real quick. You a Knicks fan too, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Yes.
check this out. I'm going to give you something so relative, you're going to be like, damn, E, I never thought about it like that. Do you remember the year we got Phil Jackson as the coach?
Yep.
Do you remember what people thought we were going to do because we got Phil Jackson finally, and he was going to bring a triangle offense into the organization?
We thought Carmelo.
We
thought that Carmelo was going to run this triangle offense,
right?
And I'm like,
So let me say something to you. Do you remember what the biggest problem was that season? Not the triangle offense. Just tell me, do you remember the biggest problem of that season so I could give you the answer? Do you remember?
Hold up, Brandon.
The head coach situation. It literally was the head coach situation, in my opinion.
No. While you sitting here thinking that he was going to do something so great for this triangle offense, every player from another team, damn near the 6th man and down, set a career high against us for 35 games that season. Dude you never knew set career highs versus the Knicks that season. You know what that's called, right?
Yes.
Being outdated.
Okay. Yes.
Being outdated. Brian Dable is an outdated coach. He's not up to speed. He doesn't know how to get prepared, and he's always being outcoached. While we're thinking one thing is going to happen, defensive coordinators aren't worried about that one thing. Malik Nabers was the biggest non-factor after being a factor every game.
Wait, but listen, bro, listen. You literally were okay. It's not an aberration. That Seattle game wasn't an aberration. It was a situation where, cool, we can actually rotate, move the ball around. You were throwing the ball to the tight ends. You were throwing the ball to Slayton. You were throwing the ball to Wandell. Everybody was eating. Then when Nabers comes back, it's like, hey, it's like that episode of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, where it's like, yo, pass the ball to Will. Bro, you don't have to do it.
I said it earlier, Brian. I said, and we was laughing about it. I said, Nabers about to have 20 targets. He was on pace to have about 20
We got
targets.
6 in a row, damn near.
Bro.
Brandon, you left on the cart.
Huh? Yeah, it hurt that way.
Brandon, you could left on the cart.
Yeah,
all I know is that Erin Andrews looked like she needed to eat.
Interception. Mahomes just threw an interception.
Yeah.
He leads the league with 7 interceptions in 6 games.
Yo, bro, he's not been playing real serious football. He's been chilling, hangover.
He don't have to. Bro, he don't have to because he already knows. That's like you said with Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts didn't have to do shit today. Who was there?
Nothing.
Who was there? A.J. Brown. Who was there? Saquon. And you already knew Saquon was motivated. Their offensive line is not that good.
Ran 6 tush pushes, 3 in a row, just to make sure we humiliate you. When you tush push, that's a humiliating call right there. That's disrespect.
Yo,
that's letting me know you guys are weak and we are not, and we're gonna show you that.
So my question is this: what do we do? You know what I'm saying? Because the linebacking play then fell off, and I don't know if it's. I don't know what it was like. Okay, McFadden didn't play well. Okereke was a non-existent, damn near.
Yeah, but bro, they did play well in the beginning of the game. They brought it for a quarter and a half.
Yeah,
but when you
the
realize that
offense
your
just
team
keeps
can't
sucking the
sustain
energy
a
out of
4-minute drive, bro.
You home.
Just to give the
You're home. When you frustrate a team like that and show them that their offensive game, regardless to who you got back there or on them sides lining up, you got to put some points on the board to show them you're not going to come into my house and do what you want to do. You know what the Eagles did today? They did what they wanted to do all day in our house because the people in the house got tired of the guests not wiping their feet and said, you know what? I'm not cleaning up after you no more. And that's what the defense said. The defense said, I'm not going to clean up after you anymore. Bottom line.
The Giants had 119 yards today.
Come on, brother.
Total.
Come on.
They had 2.2 yards per play. 2.2.
This was Brian Dable's absolute worst game of his career.
Barkley trucking people. Yo, Big Chris, I know you're an Eagle fan. It's cool. How was Barkley the first quarter and a half? Your boy Hurts was getting a beat down. What are you talking about?
Yes, he was.
Stop that. Barkley was running into walls. He caught a nice run down the sideline. He did. But listen, what are you talking about? When the Giants offense can't sustain and give defense a little rest, can't sustain a drive, that as the game goes on, the defense wore it down. That's it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm talking to this guy because he's talking his nonsense. It's fine. You want to show off that your team won. That's cool. You're really not that good of a fucking team this year yet. Let's be honest.
And the sad thing is, bro, it's like, what? Okay, with the Giants, the Giants are a tale of half teams. They'll have a great defense. They've continually had shitty offense. They'll have a competent offense. Then they'll have shitty defense. Nothing comes together with this team. And I give credence, kudos to Joe Schoen, because Joe Schoen has put together a hell of a defense. You know, bringing in pieces to make a nice little gumbo.
It's people that want Joe Schoen gone and say that he should have to take the fall with Brian Dable. What are your thoughts about that?
Bullshit.
Those people obviously don't have jobs where they've ever been a supervisor.
That's the smoke I'm getting right now.
Well, look, this is the thing, right? Based on what he just said, I'm a supervisor at my job, right?
So it's
I hire and fire people on my team. Okay, it can get to a point where if you're writing a guy up or you're reprimanding a guy and you don't fire him, now the higher ups will start looking at you like, okay, you're allowing this shit. Maybe we made a mistake in putting you in that position. You see what I'm saying? Right. So sometimes it can get iffy with that. But Joe Schoen hasn't really done anything to take any blame other than bringing in Brian Dable here. The pieces that he's drafted have done well. They just need time to be coached up and developed. Not everybody comes into the NFL pro ready day one. Some of these guys have to let the game slow down for them. Some of these guys have to work out, put on a little bit of weight, lift some weights, whatever the case may be. A lot of these guys need coaching and developing. And what it seems like the Giants are not doing is hiring coaches that can develop these guys. Now, we hit with Carmine Bracillo. We hit with Shane Bowen. We have failed with Brian Dable. We have failed with Joe Judge. We have failed with Pat Shurmur. We have failed with Ben McAdoo. We have failed with every coach since Tom Coughlin. Go get me a proven head freaking coach. Joe Schoen hasn't done nothing to get fired yet.
What you say?
Might not like the fact that he let Barkley go, huh?
What you say? I heard the name Bill Belichick. Was that you?
Hey, I'll take Belichick old ass right about now. Pause.
In Jesus' name, do not bring Geritol up in here, please. Please.
Listen. That man is rejuvenated with his 25-year-old girlfriend. He might got some new juice in the blood. Bring that man here.
First of all, I already know he on the blue pill.
Okay, so you got to go back to Giants football if we're ever going to be good again. So you know what? Vrabel's out there.
Vrabel, yep. I'm with that.
I've been saying Vrabel for 4 weeks.
I've been saying it, man. Pat.
I've been saying that. Yep. Yeah, bro. Like, and my friend
it's not a problem.
Has been on
listen. He's going to be connected back with familiar faces in just a different place. The mindset is going to be there. He's going to be the leader. They're going to respect him. Right. They're going to rock. It's going to be a connected fit. Brian Dable is not a connected fit in New York City. I want to get back to that point because a lot of people don't understand how important that is. Certain head coaches are not good in certain places, brother. He's not good here.
Not only that, Vrabel understands that you have to have a running game.
Boom. And so
you have to have a running game that is to be respected or even feared. In order for you to run play action, in order for you to run RPO, in order for you to be able to stretch the field, You have to have a run game.
What was my
Because when them
complaint,
guys
Lou,
respect your
earlier
run
in the
game,
year?
when them guys respect your run game and they have to load the
Mm-hmm.
box and worry about who's back there, then you can take the top off.
Then my question is
You
this, Lou.
can't
What was
throw
my
nothing
complaint?
deep. Hold up, but people saying DJ can't throw the deep ball, right? You can't throw the deep ball when nobody respects your run. All they have to do is pin their ears back and come after the quarterback.
Miz, what kind of quarterback is Daniel Jones?
Jones,
saying
he's
he
the
won't read.
Jones would have been. I said this in the past. Jones would have been nasty in the Eli Manning Giants era.
Now, my question is, what kind of quarterback is he? Right? So we all respect the fact that he is a quarterback that needs an offensive line and a running game, right?
Running game, play action, yes.
Okay. So where has our running game been in our losses, and where has our running game been in our wins?
The running game was on point in our wins, and the running game was off on our losses.
But I'm gonna be honest with you.
The man. There you have it.
I'm gonna tell you this, Dable, and this is why this is not Giants football, and I don't think we're ever gonna win this way trying to beat the Bills. Dable don't want to run the ball. He wants to throw the ball all the time.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding. We have a winner, folks.
His running game is the screen passes, and that's not a real power running game. It's not.
Bro, listen, you keep giving me 5'9", 200 soaking wet running backs, bro. Pat, you called it. The running back, I was like this too. The running back that the Jets got, I was with you, bro. I was like, damn, big body bruiser.
Pat wanted him too. Braylon Allen. Yep.
It was either him or Audric Estime. I wanted the Estime kid.
Yeah, I wanted Brian Robinson when the draft was in.
That's a fact.
Robinson.
That's a fact.
But what Brian said is true though. You can't be a power team, a power running team in the NFCs when you got all the. Think about the players they draft. They all small, pause. They all light, bro. Even the receivers, man. You know what I'm saying? Outside of Malik Nabers, man, he got a little bit of built to him. You know what I'm saying? All these dudes are skinny, short, small, bro. Like they get pushed around easy. They drop passes. When you get contacted and you're that little, I mean, pause. I mean, not everybody can withstand that type of contact, bro. Especially some of these younger players, man, because they're not used to getting hit like that in college. You know what I'm saying? By these grown ass men in the NFL.
But Liz said something that me, NYG, Lou, the whole Big Blue crew has been saying for years. His style of play is not conducive to the NFC East. It's not going to work.
That's it. That's all I keep saying the whole time. Thank you, Pat. And I love you for that, my brother. With his style of play, his thought processing, his coaching processing is not for the NFC East. He came over here thinking he could bring that AFC East falsity here. He didn't get it.
Basketball team on grass. These dudes should be playing basketball, bro. Wandale Robinson should be a fucking point guard. Darius Slayton should be your 2. You know what I'm saying? Hyatt should be a 3, a wing, or something
Not
like
at
that.
all. He is the 6th man coming off the bench if somebody in need of rest.
I'm just saying, man. Theo Johnson. You know what I'm saying?
Wandale Robinson is good. They just don't use him right at all. They just don't use him right.
Don't use him at all because they want to run this They want to run this bullshit scheme, man. Oh, we get a player the ball really quick. He could get off.
This is what aggravates me. This is what aggravates me about this team. Right now, if you go down that roster, we have more than enough talented young men on this team. More than enough. More than enough talented young receivers, talented young linemen, talented running backs, talented defensive linemen, defensive cornerbacks. Like, we have enough talent on this team to do way better than what the fuck we're doing. So when people say, oh, the Giants are trash, no. The Giants head coach is trash. The Giants play calling is trash. The Giants quarterback at this point is trash. But the Giants are not trash. You got dogs on that team. But a team takes on the reflection of their coach. And if your coach is an ass, cowardly, non-talented fucking dude, that's what the team looks like right now. And what do we look like today? A sorry ass, non-talented, no fucking balls having ass team.
I'm
Hey
still on the
Lou.
fact that we still
Hey
put.
Lou.
I would
Hey
like
Lou,
to
did you
give.
know that we're the fastest wide receiving core in the NFL,
But we
speed
won't throw
wise?
the ball deep. How does that make
We're
sense?
the fastest wide receiving core speed wise, 1 through 4.
But
You're
won't throw the
playing the
ball
wrong
deep.
sport.
How does that make sense?
Because
I
we
would
don't
like
have
to
a run
give.
game.
I
I
would
agree,
like to
Greg.
give NYG a public apology for the people that continue to doubt him. We didn't doubt him here with the Big Blue Crew, but you got to get that man flowers now, because he's been saying this since last year. Exactly
I,
what Lou just said.
bro, here, I
He's been
listen.
saying. He's been saying that the whole time. This team is a reflection of the head coach. He's been saying it the whole time. And he's been getting back and forth with slack from everybody.
For me,
It can't just
I
continue
admit
to
it.
be the players every year. Every year is the players. Every year is the players. Every year
Shit,
is the
Tudo
players.
said that shit 3 years ago.
Yeah. You know what
Tudo
I'm
was like,
saying?
bro, Pat, it's the coaches.
The
Yo,
coaches
listen.
and the owner. I've been saying that.
These
Tudo been saying it
coaches,
too. Yeah.
and it has to go all the way to the top because you
Yeah.
continue to bring these type people in here.
What's up, Mets?
Get me.
Hi guys. I'm
Hey,
just
man.
gonna
Hold on, Mets. Because NYG was getting ready to speak.
Nah. I was just saying, what you were saying, man. It goes all the way up to Mara too, man. Because again, I was saying the same thing about Mara. You know what I'm saying? And people saying, "Oh, he's not involved. He's not involved. He's
Yes,
not
he is.
involved. He's not
he is
involved."
involved.
I've been saying he's involved the whole time, bro. And people have literally been arguing with me about this shit, bro.
But to
This,
what extent, though, NYG?
huh?
To what extent? Like, I'm saying, like how much?
Is his
You
involvement?
heard him say, you heard him in Hard Knocks, bro. They exposed that shit when he was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to sleep if you get rid of." He did not like that decision,
Right, but they still went. So, but I'm saying, you saying he got influence,
and
but they
and
didn't give a damn
and
about things because they still
and
let Saquon
and
walk.
and that is the one decision that's gonna bite them in the ass.
Yeah,
That's what people are saying right now because he's gonna use that to fire them.
Yep. And he should.
I
You know,
pray
Use
to
what the
God
fire
he
Debo.
does.
he
I
Use
should.
what
pray to God that he does. Because
use what
Shane
the
has done
fire
Like
enough.
he should use it.
Shane has done enough to show I can get guys here that can win. I can keep the cap where it needs to be. I can go out and get the players that you like without allowing them to leave. In my negotiation, I do have some relationships in this league. Brian Dable does not have any relationships in this league. He's not believed in by other teams. He doesn't have no negotiating clout, and he doesn't have the ability to make anybody that walks into this building want to play for him on offense.
Go
hey, can
ahead,
I just
Mets.
add something? Oh, sorry about that. Go ahead, Mets. I'm sorry.
And on top of that, what have I been saying about Dable's character flaws? Dishonest, no integrity, incapable of holding himself accountable, and I wouldn't be too surprised if some divine power upstairs permanently takes this team away from him when this season's over, or even before this season ends. And I'm hoping
Let's
the last
just go
because I
ahead.
want to see DJ get killed next week in Pittsburgh.
Let's just go ahead and expose Brian Dable for being involved in the Diddy parties, and let's get him out of here now.
Yo, let me,
So Pat, I got 6 DMs just now from 6 people. I can't say their names, of course. They are itching and wanting to know when we're doing the next film review. 6 different people and
Wednesday.
6 DMs. What time?
Wednesday at my normal time for my show.
and
Y'all
I'll be
more
there
than
front and
welcome to
center,
watch.
brother.
Y'all more than
I get
welcome to
off. I get
watch.
off at 5 o'clock, so it's
Y'all,
after
y'all
5 p.m.
more than welcome to watch.
Yeah.
But what we're not gonna do is have 15 people up here trying to overtalk.
But
Nah,
yeah,
I ain't gonna
man.
do that, brother. I ain't gonna do that, Big Lou. I'm just
No,
gonna
I wasn't
listen.
talking. I wasn't talking to you specifically. I was talking about the 6 people that DM'd and the people in the chat.
Oh
Because
nah, they just want to watch, bro.
They
That's
want
how
to
they get
watch.
down. They just want to
Yeah.
watch. Like they want to look at the film because they
But
don't have access to 22 like that.
we
but
so
now
we so angry right now that when we watching the film, we can't even get through the film breakdown because we arguing at the stupidity that we're watching. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the more people that are on, the less film breakdown we'll be able to do.
but
I said
bringing that
something to Pat that you're gonna laugh at, Lou. I told him this is possibly gonna be the fastest film breakdown that we ever do because no plays was long enough that developed that we could break down. They're gonna be right in front of us.
But listen to the narrative now, bro, real quick. I'm gonna make this real fast. So now the media, I'm watching this shit now. The media is starting to, they starting to give hints at, Brian Dable's not, maybe he's not the guy, maybe he might be getting fired, or maybe they should look to get rid of the Brian Dable. But I guarantee you
they're gonna blame DJ.
The only reason they're doing that is because, and this is why I said Brian Dable fucked up, because he benched and he let him get a sniff of benching Daniel Jones, and now you're gonna go back to Daniel Jones.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Gonna mess him up.
That's where he fucked up at, bro.
No, I'm really NYG. I'm gonna tell you why, real quick, why I disagree with that. You're right about what you're thinking, but it looks more like they benched him because the game was far out of hand. Why risk an injury? You know what I mean?
Said he didn't say that to preserve him. He said he wanted a spark to offense.
Yep.
So he said so he's basically saying that the offense wasn't getting it done with the quarterback. The quarterback wasn't getting it done in the offense. Dable said that.
Dable threw Jones under the bus.
Basically.
And I listened to that interview.
Just like he did Kafka, just like he did Wink, just like he does everybody around him, because he can't take accountability for being a fucking coward and a no-talent coach.
That's not the way to go about that. I don't know why he said
We know that, bro. That's why.
That's why we've been trying to tell you, Miz, that he needs to go too. I understand that DJ is not it. That's cool. A-Train, I think you asked to come up too. I'm gonna let.
He said the super chat earlier.
I know he might listen. It's time to move on, but I'm not about throwing him under the bus. So you know that I'm not. I'm not looking at that direction. Like
I'm not saying that you was throwing Daniel Jones under the bus.
No, I'm just saying.
No, he's saying Dable shouldn't do that.
Dable shouldn't have done
that. He shouldn't do that. He easily could have saved himself. All he had to say was, "We were losing by so much that there's no reason to leave him in there risking injury." That's all.
Yeah,
but that would be a lie too, because they seen you leave him in there to risk injury. They've seen it against the Cowboys. You played them the whole game when we were down 40-0, letting them.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, Pat. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen in the next 2 to 3 weeks. You're gonna see Mr. Pizza Man take over the team, DeVito. That's what's gonna happen. They're not gonna be going nowhere. It's gonna be over. And they're gonna put DeVito in there, and that's gonna be their way of saying they're moving on from Jones.
That's gonna be their way of selling tickets, bro. Because the fans are tired of looking at this shit. They find a little DeVito, he got a little spark. People, like the swag and all that. You know what I mean? The whole right, Miz. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be what that's about, bro.
I'll be the bad guy. I'll say it. I'll be the bad guy. The whole becomes a Broadway. It's embarrassing. It's a circus. All this and that and all that stupid. And then we're not a football team no more. Now we're just a comedy act for ESPN to watch.
I never said it was all DJ's fault, bro. But he needs to go just for morale purposes of the team. You got to get that dark cloud away from the team now. Over. There's nothing DJ could literally take them to the playoffs and win a playoff game, and it will still be all about DJ sucks. Sometimes you just got to cut bait. It's not fair to the kid. And honestly, I want them to cut bait with DJ so you'll have a chance. He's not going to have a chance here in New York.
If he gets hurt again, bro, his career is over.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to want to pick him
up. Nobody's going to pick him up.
Trina's question. She asked that question twice in the chat already, Trina. She want to know if
he's not going to be fired right now. The only way he's going to get fired is we play the next 3 games. We play the next 2 to 3 games, and we don't score no points.
To be honest with you, Trainer, I think they're gonna let this play out for 2 reasons. One, because guess what? If Brian Dable's just losing to lose, I mean, they're gonna want him to lose out and get a top pick. And then 2, that's Shane's boy. I think they do have some respect for Brian Dable, so they're not gonna want to just embarrass him and just throw him out the street in the middle of the season and be like the Jets. And they seen what the Jets did.
Who in the hell is defending DJ, James Williams? We said DJ's got to go. What we're talking about now is the fact that the head coach got to go too. So please, don't come in here saying dumb shit if you just arrived and didn't hear the conversation.
That's a
Well,
fact.
yeah,
This
you
is
can
why
go
DJ
back.
needs to
Fucking
go.
morons. Go back to
But
Twitter with that dumb shit.
but
Fuck outta here.
listen, you can go back and rewind the stream. Take the little red line and you bring it back. You drag it back and rewind and see where
That
we
shit is
started,
crazy.
and then you can catch up later.
Come in here talking shit. Nobody defending DJ. He got to fucking go. But we can go
Literally
get
just said
fucking.
it.
You can go get the best quarterback in college right now. If Dable has him, we're gonna fucking suck. They put Drew Lock in there. We're still throwing passes 2 yards behind the fucking line of scrimmage. What kind of offense is that? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, come on, bro. Been playing football my whole life. Been watching this shit my whole life. That is not a recipe for fucking success.
That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, you're gonna get somebody hurt.
Hit the link, A Train. Come on up and
Yeah,
talk to
A-Train.
us.
I put the link in
I
the chat.
left it.
We're lost. You're lost. Go back to the beginning of the show. Then maybe you could catch up, Mr. Lost Guy.
I ref 5 Pop Warner games yesterday, and I saw a lot of those plays.
Exactly.
A lot.
Exactly. That's why NYG has been calling them out, and that's why I've been calling them out.
That's why I've called them out too.
I'm literally doing film reviews 3 hours long, showing you what the dude is calling, showing you.
Mm-hmm. Purdy just threw an interception.
Oh,
Say the
my
word.
God.
Now I'm gonna say the word that Logan was all butthurt in the Twitter chat. Keeping Dable here is fucking retarded.
I just put
Lou.
it in the link again, in the chat again. A-Train.
Yeah, he might be on. It depends on whose channel you're on, because it's only.
Okay.
You know what's there, bro?
Oh,
If
somebody
he's
else
on my
is there,
channel or Lou's channel, then it might not go to.
Hey,
This
whose
is
channel
just-
are you on, A-Train?
He's on mine. He's on mine. Hold up, I'm gonna put the link in there for you. I got it, Pat.
Yo, let me say this as well.
Bro, when I'm in the game, first, second quarter, and I get passionate and I come in the chat to scream, it's because you are my guy. So I just want to like scream and vent. But at the end of the game, man, it's crazy. I'm not angry like I used to be. You want to know why? It's like the expectations are gone. It's like there's no expectation. It's like like this is expected now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead, Brian. What you was gonna say?
Like when we talk about leadership, right? The simple fact that, you know what I'm saying, like you're throwing, you know, Daniel under the bus. Not saying, and the fact of the matter is this, yo, you can't, like, you still had the same output. You know what I'm saying? If you felt like the kid was that bad, then that's one thing. But this is why I want, like I said, Vrabel. Vrabel has a no-nonsense, and he can handle this pressure. I really think that he can. Because he has that no-nonsense.
Jalen Hyatt got a cracked rib.
How?
Remember, I said he broke his rib when he landed on the ground when he stretched out for that ball. That's exactly what I said. I said he broke his rib.
He was right. He was right. He's got a cracked rib.
What's going on, A-Train?
I seen the way his abdomen bounced off the turf. I was like, oh yeah, he cracked the rib or bruised the rib. Yep.
What's going on, fellas? Like the content. Definitely do.
Is that A-Train?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Peace, man. Thank you for being a supporter and a subscriber, my G. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, because you guys keep it real. That's what I like.
That's all we can do, bro. Anything else would be fake.
And Washington needs to carry their momentum.
But hard loss, but my opinion, I never liked the coach. The GM, he's a scapegoat. He's a snake. What else? The quarterback, he's just a robot. They don't use Hyatt. They don't use Theo Johnson. You drafted these guys. You don't use them.
They don't use Bellinger neither. My bad. Continue. I was just saying they don't use Bellinger neither.
When they used to.
He was even on the team. And you know what? Today solidified it. The man got sacked 7 times. You put the same guy that made him get an ACL injury and a neck injury. I mean, it's just a joke. So, in my opinion, everybody wants them to tank to get Cam Ward and whoever else these QBs are. Whatever. They're not impressing me. I don't know who the hell wants Shador Sanders, but
No,
to
no
be
way.
honest with you, man, they need a whole new organization. That 100-year thing is looking terrible.
Horrible.
It was already terrible with the damn jersey they picked. I knew when the
Mhm.
season was going down the drain from that joint. I'm sorry, but yeah, man. I mean, to be honest, I wanted to buy a Giants jersey this year, and I really was gonna customize it because I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a Malik Nabers, but I'll be honest with you, I was gonna get a Malik Nabers and put the number 8 on it because I already knew they were getting rid of Jones, and you know, it sucks, man. It sucks.
Yeah, I mean, look how somber you sound, bro. That's how bad it is, bro.
Mhm.
Seriously, that's how bad it is. And everybody wants to tank for one of these quarterbacks, like A-Train just said. Really, none of them are impressing me except for Cam Ward. And the only reason why I would draft Milrow because I know I could build a scheme to where Milrow, his abilities could be, taken advantage of as far as a power running game. But that's the only way
But
I take Milrow right now. But
there's only one
How
thing
about
I
this
would like
LSU
that.
kid, Pat? How about the LSU kid?
man, it's just another kid to bring up to try to have some hope of getting a quarterback. The Nussmeyer kid, if you run the system with Brian Dable, he will look like ass too.
Please, in Jesus' name, do not bring that boy over here and get him killed like that.
Let's talk
These
about
are
something real quick.
Let's go 49ers. Shit. I want Kermit to lose.
In the name of Jesus, let's just get rid of Dable once and for all.
I was gonna ask Pat and the crew and everybody on the stream something. Look, what if Vrabel does come here? What kind of system? Because look at what he did in Tennessee with Derrick Henry.
He's gonna build a running game. Facts. That's exactly what.
First thing that he's gonna build. Go ahead, NYG.
But let's talk about exactly how he's gonna build that. You know what I'm saying?
Can I tell you?
Go ahead.
He's gonna get a running game started. He's gonna get some type of power back that he can run up the middle of the field. He's gonna get himself a guard that's very strong. Maybe he'll be able to develop Neal into a guard to be able to move John Runyon to the right side, but he's gonna get himself a guard for a fact. He's gonna keep Andrew Thomas. He's gonna get Lyman here to where if he has to draft behind them, they get hurt. They could come in and play decent football and not look like how they look today. He's going to go about fixing the offensive line as far as the backups, and he's going to get himself a starting caliber guard. Because Van Rotten, I mean, he's not playing bad, but he's not a guard that you can run the
I don't
ball.
think him and Runyon fit that system.
Pseudo, you ain't shit for that, yo.
Dad, I think Kevin John just want to get on the screen.
I put the link.
Thank you for the $20 super chat, Tudo. He said, you ain't shit for that one, bro. He said, thank you, Lou, for realizing what I've been telling y'all on your channel 3 years ago since day one, but nobody believed me. Some people take longer than others to digest, learn, and realize, but it's all right. We ain't discriminating slow people.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You got the right to say that, I guess. I don't know, man. I put the link in the screen for you, Kevin Doncic.
So you know what I'm saying?
Stupid.
Let's just keep it a buck, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Can I answer that question next for you, please, NYG?
Oh, I didn't finish, but go ahead.
I didn't ask anything.
Well, nah. So then go ahead, Pat. I didn't know because I just heard the situation with you.
Motherfucker hearing questions no one asked.
Yeah, no, he asked how would
if Mike Vrabel was the coach, how would he build the system?
My
here?
original question, that one. Go ahead.
So Mike Vrabel.
Big Pat.
All I want you to think about is the
Pat wasn't finished.
Hold on.
That's good.
This is Kevin Doncic.
Yeah, man, what's cracking, man? How y'all doing?
You are totally different from what I thought you were.
Kevin?
Go ahead, Kevin.
Good KG.
I'm chilling, man. I'm just disappointed, man, from what I'm seeing in this team, man.
This shit is
So
horrible, bro.
disappointed, man.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. Talk your talk, man.
Oh, he
I
had the
don't know. It's just
blazing
so
one.
we've been asked for
Okay.
so long, bro. What can we really expect from this team? That's what I'd be saying. Like, that's why I'll keep my expectations high for real.
I get it. I'm the opposite of you. I try to speak that 11-6 and be positive and optimistic because I'm tired of watching us lose for a fucking decade, bro. But I feel you because it's like set yourself up for failure. It's, you know.
Pat, I'm with you,
Right.
man. He totally different what I expected.
Facts.
But what's your
And look,
thoughts on Dable, Kevin?
Man, Dable, man. I mean, when he first came in his first year, bro, he was doing his thing. I can't knock that away from him. Nobody was complaining about none of his decision making, none of his first year,
Facts. True that.
but as soon as like his second year, the injuries, but his third year is like, come on, man, like.
Mm-hmm.
But he's known for really like being the offensive coordinator and scheming shit up. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Because he had Josh Allen.
hold on.
Josh
Kevin,
Allen made him.
that's a fact, A-Train. But Mr. Doncic, since you've came on to the panel Wednesday night, when I do my film review, can you show up that night?
What day?
Wednesday night.
Wednesday.
Shit, I
It'll
might
be
have to
9
work.
o'clock Eastern.
You on the
Shit.
East Coast or where you at? You it looked like nighttime, so
Mm-hmm.
East
Yeah, I was
Coast.
in Jersey.
Oh, you
All
in
right.
Jersey? So it'll be 9 o'clock your time. Will you be able to make it?
Yeah, I probably should. Yeah.
So I'm giving you an invitation to come on and watch film with us. I know we disagree on a lot of things, but at least you don't get super disrespectful like some of these cats in here. That's why you still around. And
Y'all, I'm not.
you say some pretty good things. So if you rocking with us, I would love to invite you to watch a film review with me, E, NYG, Lou, whoever else shows up that night that
Bless
can
you,
show
Lou.
up.
Thank you.
And I can literally show you through film what I've been saying.
Yeah, man, it's whatever, man.
You know what I'm saying? So you
Gonna say
definitely,
he's gonna say it's whatever to anything right now because he's
yeah,
self-medicating.
right. Shit, you got to with the Giants, man.
yeah, facts,
boy
bro.
trying to
I'm
down
right
in-
there with him, bro. Like on some real shit.
You got
Nah,
to.
the game today, bro. That shit had me stressed the fuck out, man. I'm just done, man. I'm
That shit
fucking
was
done.
embarrassing, bro. That shit was extremely embarrassing.
Let me ask before I
But I
get to
respect
E.
it though, because he's showing
Yeah,
that he a real fan, man. You know what I'm
before I
saying?
get to E's answer to NYG's question, can I ask you this, Mr. Doncic? What
Go
did you
ahead.
see? If I'm pronouncing your name correct, am I pronouncing your name correctly?
Yeah, my name. I just put my name with Dockers because that's my favorite basketball player. I'm about to put my legal name on this shit. That's
Okay,
bad.
okay.
Yeah,
So
I thought you
okay,
might have done that.
Facts.
Now that
yeah,
Ain't
I
I
thought
see,
you did
nobody
too.
trying to put their
yeah,
government out
I
there
was
like that. I
I was
feel you,
like,
my G.
this dude is not donkey. I would be highly surprised.
That's why he's
Now
he's not like I thought he would look or
Right.
anything.
His
But
name was
what
Doncic.
did you see with the game today? Your honest opinion on everything. What did you see?
Defense did they thing, man, but the offense is putrid. Keep it 100, man. That shit's terrible.
Like, what did you see on offense that was so putrid? Go into detail for us real quick, because we go into details. Anybody can say it's putrid, but what did you see?
Left side of the line, bro. That shit. I don't know. Ever since AT got injured, bro, that shit hasn't been the same. And for them to put a Zulu at fucking left tackle, that's just making things worse than fucking anything, bro. At least
That's
put Evan Neal over there because he got tackle experience.
Oh, okay. So we're on the same wavelength on that. Now, whose decision is to put a doo-doo in there?
Either Brasillo or Dable.
solo.
You know what I'm saying? So it can't be DJ putting a doo-doo in there who got his neck broke. We're just saying, hey, Daniel Jones needs to go. We agree on that. Everybody on this panel has agreed with that. He needs to go just for morale purposes. He needs to go. But
Yeah, man.
but you can't continue to say that none of this is on Dabo either. It's just Daniel Jones holding him back. No, he's holding himself back.
Yeah.
What you seen today, you cannot. I can't wait till you come to the film review, brother. I promise you're gonna see a whole lot. But let me get to E before he forget his train of thought if he hasn't already.
Nah, not at all. I don't smoke the weed, D.
Yeah, man. Right now, I'm at this motherfucking this Philly household, man. They giving me hell crap.
Oh man.
Oh man, brother.
I know why you
If I was
outside
you,
right
I'd be
now.
doing right.
I know why you outside right now, son. Word up.
Right. I get it.
Some steam, man. I had to get
I
out the
get
house,
it.
man. I just.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you honestly. One thing I could say, they absolutely did nothing today to actually beat us. We beat ourselves. I mean, Jalen Hurts
We
didn't
talk
even
about it
throw
all the
for
time.
200 yards.
Like we talk about it all the time.
All they did was 2 push, whatever they call that crap, a Saquon run, and 1 mishap on AJ Brown.
You know what they
Where
call
there
it?
should have been a timeout called by your head coach when he seen his defense out of sorts.
You know what they call it, A-Train? They call it the Diddy block.
Yeah.
It's the Diddy block.
Hey, yeah.
All right. So let me, fellas, I want to answer this question because it's important, right? Because that's what my brother asked. So let me tell you with Mike Vrabel, right? I'm gonna do this scheme, and you're gonna say NYG. That's why he is the guy. Watch this.
Right.
Daniel Jones is Ryan Tannehill to me. Right? Y'all agree?
Mm-hmm.
Look at
That's
skill
who I
sets.
compared him to.
Okay, that's who I believe. When Ryan Tannehill was playing for Tennessee, I used to say Ryan Tannehill is the AFC Daniel Jones. Right? That's what I used to say.
To emphasize your point, Pat, when we first debated, you know what I'm saying, on Daniel Jones, who did I say his ceiling was?
Tannehill.
Thank you.
Okay. So when you asked a question about Mike Vrabel, and you have a Ryan Tannehill-ish quarterback.
Hold up, E. I'm sorry, but that's why I've always gangster leaned and never diddy bopped. You heard? Continue.
Something happened?
No, go ahead.
I was referring to NYG saying that's called diddy bopping, and I said that's exactly why I've always gangster leaned.
I said a Diddy block.
You want to say something?
Okay. Well,
earlier.
Well, I was just saying, I've always gangster leaned instead of diddy bopped.
Let me clarify. I gotta clarify with you because you know you the pause please. So I don't get a ticket.
Big facts.
Slayton threw a block with his you know what earlier, and and E made a comment, and somebody put in the chat. I think it was Iman Perry said that's a Diddy block.
Right. But go ahead, E.
Right. Again, he's Ryan Tannehill-ish, right? What did he do for Ryan Tannehill? And I need everybody to understand that Ryan Tannehill came from the same exact situation that Daniel Jones is in right now when he was in Miami. He had wide receiver 1, he had a running back, he had no offensive line, and they booted him up out of Miami. Mike Vrabel said, if I put a power running game behind this kid, a stout offensive line, but get him a number 1 wide receiver, and I will build this team off running the ball, playing solid defense, killing the clock, and being able to make enough plays, but nobody make enough plays on us. Here are the names in the plays. When he had an offensive situation, Mike Vrabel had one of the top 10 lines in the NFL. They made it to the playoffs every year. They only lost to better teams like Patrick Mahomes or Cincinnati or anybody, somebody, or the Ravens. Yeah, and the Ravens. They lost to just better teams. Not because he didn't know how to scheme it up. Not because people said, oh, you can't win with Ryan Tannehill. Oh my God, I don't know what Tennessee's doing. Mike Vrabel said, I'm going to put Derrick Henry back there. And I'm going to get him a line. And I'm going to go get AJ Brown. And I'm going to show you that this kid, as long as he's with me, knows how to win. What happened when Mike Vrabel left the Titans?
Everything. They went and got their strong arm, off script quarterback and Will Levis, and it's all went to shit. And
There you go.
don't forget, E. Delaney Walker. A lot of people don't remember that name at tight end.
Absolutely, the tight end. Absolutely. Delaney Walker was the dude. Delaney Walker was the equivalent to the kid that we played against in San Francisco when we played in 2011. What was his name? The tight end for the San Francisco 49ers. The one that Mike Singletary said we can't win with him. Can't play with him.
Davis.
Vernon Davis.
Vernon Davis. Delaney Walker was Vernon Davis 2.0.
Yep, he was actually Vernon Davis' backup in San Francisco.
There you go. This is what I'm saying. So Mike Vrabel would bring a different mindset to this team. There's a toughness that comes along with him. So we don't got to worry about identity. 2, he's a leader of men. He's going to be respected to the point when he walks into the room, the conversation or whatever they was doing is going to come to a complete halt because he's going to have their attention. 3, he understands the motivational tool and how you act in front of your players, what you do around your players, and the things that you do to put them in the best position to win. Brian Daboll does not have those 3 factors as a head coach at all. So that's why you're seeing it go the way it's going on the field. No materialization. They shouldn't even be mentioned in the same breath. And I won't do it from this moment moving forward.
You know what I would do if I was Vrabel? I would actually go to the Rams after this season and get Matthew Stafford for a 3rd round pick because that's all they would ask for. I would literally draft the best player available in the 1st round. If it's a quarterback, get your quarterback. But if it's not, I wouldn't sweat it. I got Matthew Stafford. I'll draft a quarterback in the 2nd, 3rd round and develop him. But if that first guy is the best guy, if it's another receiver or if it's a DB or if it's an offensive lineman, I would take him over that quarterback if you feel that quarterback's not going to be that dude because I have Matthew Stafford. Second,
first of all, you know you're going to give him a powerful running game. So you could do that. Keep going. Right.
Secondly, if that guy is Genty, I think he takes him. If Genty's around, if we got like the number 8, 7, 8 pick, and those quarterbacks he don't like, he would take Genty. I promise you he would. Because Genty brings both. That's a guy that brings both. Or if it's not Genty, he probably goes get one of his old guys in Henry if the Ravens don't give him another contract, or Nick Chubb if he doesn't get another contract. He's going to get a power running back in. Donches, what's going on? That was you?
Yeah, pardon me, man. I got this motherfucking Eagle saying right here. He want to speak his piece, man.
What he got to say?
You go over there.
Man, I can't believe what I saw today, man. Like, one word for y'all team is unorganized. Like, that shit is crazy. To be honest, like, I'm disappointed in y'all. And I'm an Eagles fan. Y'all ass though, gang. Y'all gotta tighten up. Daniel Jones didn't even get 100 yards. That nigga, yeah, he ass. Y'all ass though. But,
can I ask you a serious question though? And I respect to your victory too, brother, and welcome. But can I just ask you one question? As a head coach, right?
Yeah.
Dick Sirianni is your head coach.
Yeah.
If you're looking over like you looked at us today, did you see any plays that should have beat y'all?
That should have beat us?
Yeah. Did you see any plays that should have beat you guys? Like, oh, if the Giants did this, if the Giants did that, what would it have been?
I really not. I don't know, cause all y'all got was a field goal, so it's like everything was just fucked up. Like it's really nothing y'all could have did at that point. The defense was too good. Like y'all just wasn't on point, man. But respect for trying.
But my question is,
Y'all
and this is
ass
my
though,
last
man.
question. This is my last statement to you. When you first came on, you gonna do what you do. Again, shout outs to your victory. But you obviously thought you was gonna have a better game than that today. You thought we were gonna have a better game against you, right?
Yeah, I thought I had a little faith in y'all because y'all was playing all right before. But I had a little
And that's
faith.
coming
Like
from an Eagles fan. He had more
maybe
faith in our
2
team
touchdowns the most, man. All y'all got was a field goal, but you know, respect for trying, man. Like,
Thank you, brother.
eat forever, nigga.
Facts. That's all you can do. He forever. That's sad in football, nigga. That
Yeah,
is
you see what I
sad.
got to deal with, Pat. You see what I got to deal with, man.
Oh,
Every
man.
fucking time we play division
I
rival.
see why
No,
you
yeah.
angry, Kevin. I see why.
Man,
Nigga,
I'm
You
you,
gotta,
you know
you
what
Yo,
it
gotta
is?
yo,
listen
Pat,
to
can I
that.
say how I want to build the team like you guys were doing?
Go ahead, man.
This is what I want to do, man. All right, first round, like you said, I like your idea, man. Go find a veteran quarterback out there. Forget about drafting one, okay? I'll do that. Number two, like you said, like, Stafford, whatever. No, number two, first round, I'm drafting the best available tackle. Again, I'm going the best available tackle. All right. And then I'm looking for a power back. I don't care if you're going to draft, but it's got to be something like, I know there's no Brandon Jacobs out there, but something physical like that. A big physical back.
We got Tracy,
And
though. I feel like Tracy could get the job done.
no, Tracy
Yeah, as the
is good. You keep
complementary back to
Tracy,
the power
but you
back for
add a
sure.
horse. You add a power back with Tracy, so you got a 1-2 punch. Let's get back to Giants football. Lining up 2 tight ends, a big O-line. You know we're running the ball, and we're still going to fucking run it down your throat, and you're not going to do nothing about it. And that's what I want to do. And then you need a big receiver on the outside, on the other side of
Yep.
Nabers.
Hey, Kevin, yo, make sure you pull up, man. At the tailgate, we coming up there November 3rd, man. Come up to the game. I know you go to the game, man. Make sure you pull up.
What game?
Commander.
The Commanders game, November 3rd.
This
We'll
is a
be there,
big tackle draft, right, Pat? They say there's a lot of tackles in this
Yeah, there's a
draft.
lot of tackles in this draft coming.
Jalen
man.
Daniels out, by the way, with a rib issue.
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna be,
Yeah,
we gonna
we
be
already
tailgating in the
said
parking lot, man. Just come up through, man.
Shit, I'll come.
He'll be healthy
Man.
by the time we play.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, that's all.
To
We
be
bring out
honest,
the mushrooms.
to be
and
honest with you
Mariota.
guys, man, I wouldn't be surprised if we win that game.
I
They
wouldn't
shouldn't
be
have beat us
surprised
the
either.
first time. They
Yeah.
But
shouldn't have beat
what
us
if
the
Jaden
first
Daniels
time.
is healthy by then? Like, you think we
It don't
still
matter.
win?
When Jaden Daniels played us, they beat us by 7 field goals. He was never the problem. The problem is the coach. We didn't have a kicker.
But you have,
How come
Yeah.
when Brandon Ayuk goes out, the 49ers still throw the ball deep to their rookie?
but you
I
have to
don't
see,
understand.
even with Jaden Daniels out today, they still put up like 30 or something, 40 something points, man. So it's more like the
Because
system too, man.
I
Did
mean,
you see Mariota running around, throwing off the run, off his back foot, hitting cats in the end zone?
They're
You
gonna
know
put
what
up.
that's called, right? It's called inspiration. Dan
and guess
Quinn.
who? And guess who's there? Guess who's their OC? Cliff Kingsbury.
Right.
Exactly.
Yep.
He's a better OC than a coach.
Yes.
We all
Yeah.
saw that.
Yeah, so is Brian Dable.
Yo, the Niners offense run like the Giants when they were winning those Super Bowls. I'm telling you.
Brock Purdy remind you of Phil Simms.
No, he don't.
So who you remind you of?
Man,
Brock
he's
Purdy.
to me, Purdy's one of the most overrated quarterbacks in football.
But he's
a
also one
system
of the most
quarterback.
underrated, respected quarterbacks too.
He said he was
It's the
good in
way
the
it's the way their team is built. It's built like a real ass NFL
And
team. It's physical
and
in
that
the
right there
trenches,
is the problem,
play
man.
action.
You see? Right there is the problem that we want to take away from a dude that has a functional system that works all the way for him, that even makes him look better than what he might
Oh, I
be.
know what you're saying. I agree
Right
with
there.
you. Like I agree.
mean,
If
to
Jones
be
was on the
honest with you,
Niners, he would win a Super Bowl. I agree with you.
Kyle Shanahan makes every quarterback look good, man.
No, but I mean they got a lot of talent. They have a
That
lot
is
of
crazy, bro.
He made Kirk Cousins look.
And you know what the problem is, E?
No, it
Talk
wasn't
to me.
Cousins.
Let me just say this, bro. You know what the problem is? If you would have built, if
and
you
he
would
throws
have built the
an interception.
Giants,
And he throws an interception in the end zone.
hold on. Let me say this: if you would have built the Giants when we drafted Jones, like the way all the Giants always was, if Coughlin was still the coach, and they
Oh,
would
you know what he does. You know what he does.
Then, but you know what? Now you're in year 7 next year. It's already getting too
Yeah,
late.
but you know what Coughlin does. Coughlin shores up that offensive line for him, seeing who he is. He shores that line up, and he keeps a running game.
Ow.
Coughlin keeps a running game with offensive linemen.
The trenches.
He knows where the game is won at.
Well, you know what I'm saying. If you would have built
Oh
the
yeah,
team the
I
right
know
way,
you. I know you do.
but if you
And
would have done it
Coughlin wasn't
in
having it.
year 2, if you would have done it in year 2, 3, and 4, now if you start all over again, it takes 3 or 4 more years. It's too late for Jones. That's what I'm saying.
It's very much so too late, brother. The experiment ended the moment that Brian Dable showed up this season play calling. The experiment was over the moment he got on the podium and said, I will be calling the plays. Tickets
Now,
was being ripped up.
here's my thing with Mike Vrabel, real quick. Because I heard the fellas talk and I asked a question. Now, I agree with that philosophy. You running the ball, you know, you're gonna play off play action, have a power running game, have receivers that you could attack with deep. And with that being said, you have to have an offensive coordinator to develop whatever quarterback you bring in your system, because it can't be Mike Vrabel. And it's not going to be Shane Bourne. He's going to be, running on the defensive side of the ball, and I think Shane Bourne, I do expect him to start getting some head coaching looks too, with the way he's performing with this defense, whether it's this year or next year. So got to be mindful of that. But on the offensive side of the ball is where you need to get right. And you got to bring in an OC that can run that type of system that you guys are explaining. Do you guys have anybody in mind that you think can do that?
Really? You want the power?
Well, let me ask you this: who was the OC under Vrabel with Tennessee?
It's a good question. That's a good question.
That's who he's going to look to if you bring him in.
It's one of the only things I really don't look at as far as the football aspects. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know the guy. But offensive coordinators is just something you just gave me to look up. I'll go look at these offensive coordinators and the people that are under them, because a lateral move is not going to happen. But
that's a lateral move, like you said.
If I know offensive coordinators, I would get, but as far as somebody underneath them, the only guy I can really think of that would bring a system like that here to where it'd be conducive with Vrabel is the dude that's underneath the Lions offensive coordinator, because they do run the ball very well with 2 running backs, and they use those running backs. It's not just him throwing it to St. Brown and them. Jared Goff gets his deep shots because you have to stop the run with Montgomery, and you have to worry about Gibbs coming out the backfield as well. And that opens up the whole field for them, to be honest with you. And that's the type of system I would love, to be honest with you, because they do go through the run game, whether you believe it or not.
You know who can answer that question? I think I don't know if it's on E's show or this show. The guys from the Titans.
Offensive coordinator was Tim Kelly.
The guys from the Titans that got
Tim Kelly. Tim Kelly was the OC in Tennessee. Then they had Todd Downing in 2022. Todd Downing. Yeah, it looks like it was Todd Downing. They had Arthur Smith 1 year.
Coach. Falcons old coach.
Yep. They
it's only one person in my mind, NYG, and I've been scheming.
Then they had Matt LaFleur, interestingly enough, 1 year.
Right.
But
Packers.
And I've been scheming, NYG, and I'm openly admit something. I watch Oregon a lot because of their offensive prowess. It's a dude over there named Will Stein. I would love for Mike Vrabel to grab him by the collar and say, listen, it's time for you to be elevated. You've never seen Oregon's offense stagnant, no matter who or what quarterback is back there. They run to pass game, and they pass to run game is always super balanced. No matter who they play against, they always in the game.
That's a fact. They've always been balanced.
They've always been balanced. I've been an Oregon schemer for about 8 years. Will Stein. That's who I rock with.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind that.
Will Stein.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yo,
now,
yeah,
you get a lot of short passes.
I got a question
Talk
for
to me.
EE. What is it that you wouldn't want about Belichick? Just asking.
The fact that he don't wear sleeves on his hoodie.
Come on.
It's because he's about to retire soon. He's about to retire.
Come on, give me a real answer, brother.
Roger Rabbit.
Can he remember a playbook? Can he remember a play?
He's about to retire.
If you go to Bill Belichick right
Look at my
now,
thing.
can he
Look at my
actually
thing.
implement an offensive system, like a whole system? He could do that?
I don't have the answer for you because I don't know him. But
Which one of you guys?
What I do know is this: when you've been this big of a fuck up, a dysfunctional organization for this long, you need a big time, powerful guy, and I think he's got that status.
And I think Mike Vrabel will give us every single thing. Powerful mindset, star power, coaching power, leadership, identity, and control of the locker room, and also getting the best out of your players that you could get right now. I think he gives us everything Bill Belichick used to be.
Yep.
Facts.
That's why I want Mike Vrabel.
Yeah.
Because I think Bill
He's
Belichick
a
will be
younger
about just getting that
version
record.
of Belichick, bro.
A younger Belichick.
Basically.
I get it. A disciple. I get it.
A true disciple, not.
And
I'm
it's
going
a
to tell you right now, bro. I'm
Facts.
going to tell you right
Okay.
now. The Jets are early going to be on him too.
Man, you ain't going there with Aaron Rodgers and that circus.
Yeah, he ain't with that. He ain't with that.
Because I promise you, Aaron Rodgers ain't getting away with none of that with Vrabel. I'm sorry.
And it'll be, and guess what?
Vrabel will be the first head coach arrested for punching his quarterback in the mouth.
Because he's with all the smoke. You run up in Vrabel face, you're going to be spree-welled.
He is
Believe
a
it.
former player that possibly has CTE. He will punch Karen Rodgers right in the fucking mouth.
Hold on.
And it'll get real.
Hold on. Let me say this. You're right about that, but Rodgers at most has one more year. But the thing that Vrabel would like over there, they got two horses in the backfield.
I mean, that's true.
Get horses
but
in the backfield. Running backs ain't hard to find, miss.
They got
That's
two good
true.
running backs.
But
And he can get
Rodgers
you running
runs
backs.
that New York Jets team right now. He ain't a lie on that.
Oh no,
He needs a coach that he can control, and Vrabel is nowhere near that. It's going to be Vrabel's way or no way. I promise you that.
And that's the reason why Daniel Jones gets the vitriol that he gets, because he's just a Boy Scout cookie and a robot. You understand? RoboCop. But Brian Dable would not be able to act like that with a fiery quarterback. He's not talking to Stafford like that. Let's get that out there. He's definitely not talking to a guy like Jaden Daniels like that. Like, he wouldn't act like that with Jaden Daniels. You feel me? You know who got the moxie and who don't, bro. You know who got it. You feel me?
Coach right there, bro. Don't underestimate how brilliant this guy Belichick is and how much he knows this league.
I'm not saying
Nobody's how you can't, man. His name speaks for itself.
I'm gonna tell you why. Sorry, Mets. I'm gonna tell you why Belichick won't be here though.
Please.
The whole debacle with him texting the wrong Brian and there being litigation, he is not coming here.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah,
The whole debacle with him texting Brian Flores when he meant to text Brian Dable, and the fact that he knew who got the job before he was supposed to and all that shit, he's staying as far away from here as possible.
Thank you, motherfucker.
That is true.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna say this
Because I've been trying to tell people that, man.
Whoever we get after Dable this year, Dable, this is my sense to you. F you, you're better off 69 at Grizzly Bear while King Kong is getting shoved up your backside. You'd be better off.
Pause.
Backside,
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Did he say pause?
Pause. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Yo, Mets.
Can I ask one question?
I gotta go eat dinner, but Mets, I love you, baby. I got a box of tissues waiting for you for 11 o'clock tonight when the Mets season is over.
I got a question though, man.
Hey, Miz, I'm a Mets fan. Stop that shit.
Then I send you a box of tissues to the Carolinas. No problem.
What's your question, Kevin?
One question, guys.
I'll be back tonight, guys.
Do y'all think if Dable get his quarterback, Do you think we will get far and actually make it to the
Not,
playoffs and actually do something?
No.
not if
No.
he's running the same
No,
system. No, A Train. No.
no.
No, no,
That
no.
The
ain't
answer to that
That
is
wasn't
no.
my question.
Well,
That
why y'all
wasn't
Oh,
think
my
that?
that
question.
was Doncic. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My question,
I
my
don't believe so if he's running the same system. I just don't believe so, bro.
And
no,
he has to have a certain type of quarterback, Doncic. He can't just get a guy because he's a good quarterback with skills. To me, Brian Dable cannot have a pocket passer. If you are
No.
strictly a pocket passer, that is the wrong quarterback for the type of system that he wants. You
He
need
has.
a guy like Cam Ward or Jalen
Mhm.
Miro that gets developed, or Will Levis type. I didn't say Will Levis. Just listen to what I mean when I say type. The big, strong, rocket arm, 6'5", 6'6", who he can crash dummy into defenses. That's the kind of quarterback that he needs.
Crashed on
Mhm.
me.
Yeah, I
I
definitely
mean,
feel
that's
like
basically what he does with Josh Allen. I'm telling you,
yeah.
he's
if
just big
if
enough to take that punishment. Pause.
He
Go
did
ahead,
it with Daniel Jones today. Daniel Jones just happened to let Cooper DeJean know, I'm bigger than you, little boy.
My question with you guys. This is a different topic here, but I want
yo,
y'all opinion on
that's
this.
some of the truest shit I ever heard.
What do you think about
Nah,
that
man,
Deontay Banks play where he pulled up and didn't
we'll
even
only
go
know how
all out?
far David can get if he gets his QB. In my opinion,
Hold on,
Good.
I'm
A
sorry, it
Train.
was two. It was two
What
things.
did A
Yeah, it was
Train
two
say?
things
Hold
being
on,
said.
He
Kevin,
Yeah,
real
said
quick.
Deontay
Let
yeah.
A Train.
oh
Banks
yeah,
pulled
yeah.
up.
Let him,
Question.
let him speak his piece.
Yeah, I was saying this is a different thing other than what was. What do you guys? How do you guys feel about what Deontay Banks did today? Because I feel like if anybody should get benched, he should get benched too.
So you saying
What
he
did he do?
That play with Jalen running, you could clearly see it. They said it on TV. They asked him at Dable at the press conference. They saw Deontay Banks pull up instead of going all out to get Jalen. And they said this is the second time in what 3 games since the Dallas game that he's pulled up and given up on a play.
you talking about that Dallas game, right? He got called out on that by the DB
Right.
coach.
And if you guys look at the film, I want you to see that Jalen Hurts play where he ran when he almost got sacked and he ran, and then Deontay Banks is right there at his eyesight. He just let him go.
He made a
When
business.
you do your do me a favor, Pat. When you do your film review, can you clip that play if you could
Are you
think
talking
of
about the
think of
play
it?
where he almost got sacked by number 49, A Train?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then
Because
When
I'm
Adams
telling,
Adams
I'm
had a hold of him,
I'm
he
gonna
got
tell
out of
you
it
guys.
and ran to the right.
I'm gonna tell you guys when you see it, you're gonna see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Can I tell you something? When you see the 15 plays we clip with Brian Dable running everybody in the same spot and every
Oh, I
DB and
see it.
safety being covered, oh, it's going to get real.
Oh,
Because
I
I'm
see it
acting
all
up
the
at that
time.
point.
That's why I love y'all film because I see it. I see receivers running the same way. I see some of them stopping right before the first down marker. Oh, I see it, man.
I got a question though.
Go ahead, Kevin.
Is it the coordinator's job to work with what he got, or is he supposed to just work in a system that fits around the whole offense?
The coach, not the coordinator, but the
What a
coach.
coach, yeah.
Yeah, the coach is supposed to put the players that he has in the best position to win. You
Correct,
know what I'm saying?
correct.
And that's what we're talking about. You know what I mean? These guys are speedy, quick guys, but you're running them into the teeth of the defense. Just schematic wise, that's a fault. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about Daniel Jones. You know what I'm saying? I say run RPO with Daniel Jones because you can use his legs. They don't do that. They don't run play action.
That Lou.
They don't start with the run game, bro. When you have a quarterback that's limited, as you criticize Daniel Jones, I'm right there with you. I've criticized him too. He's a limited quarterback. If
Mm-hmm.
you're a good head coach and you have a limited quarterback like that, guess what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to adjust. Okay. What can you get away with Daniel Jones doing? If you establish a good running game, the dude works good off play action and good off the RPO. And Brian Dable refuses to do that. He doesn't even want to run the ball half the time.
Right. That's when he
So
had the most
that's what
success.
I'm talking about.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about, Kevin Notches, when we say things are on Brian Dable as well. Like, I need the people to get out of the, oh, you're just supporting DJ. No, we're literally telling you that DJ needs to go too.
Facts.
But the thing is, you can't blame us for looking at everything with the team. We're not just looking at just DJ. I'm looking at DJ. I'm looking at the offensive line. I'm looking at the defense. I'm looking at the play
We
calling.
looking at the wide receivers.
I'm looking at the head
I
coach.
think
he needs to go too. Grow, whatever his name is. He needs to go.
Yeah.
Because he's been here too long for our receivers not to know how to get in the zones and settle down to get a pass, and not to know what to do when the scramble
not
drill
developing.
happens.
Wanda Robertson not developing.
Yeah, like why are these dudes never developing, bro?
And on top of that, why they don't block?
Yeah, none of these dudes block. It's like either you know what to do or you're never gonna know what to do when it comes to development on the offensive side of the ball.
They don't know how to catch a ball either.
Can I say this really quick? How come we all forgot Daniel Jones is one of the best play action fake quarterbacks in the NFL, especially when it comes to fake handoff runs? How many times has he fooled everybody on this panel when he gave a fake handoff and pulled down the RPO? How many times has he did that?
You know why we forgot it? Because Dable doesn't use it. He uses the most stupid shit I've ever seen in my life. He doesn't use the skill sets that his quarterback has. He tries to force what he wants out of the quarterback instead of playing to the quarterback's strengths. Now, yes, DJ still needs to go, but you could have got some production out of him if you were a decent head coach. You ain't even a decent head coach, because in 3 years, you haven't been able to get out of DJ what Pat Shermer got out of him in 1 season.
Mike Vrabel wins these games, bro. I'm telling you, man. A good coach wins these games. This shit is not like Brian Dable is even being adequate. His play calling and his decision making is so poor, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because a good coach knows how to use his team, knows how to motivate his players, knows how to get his team involved. You know what I'm saying? Plays off his defense. Your defense is shutting these players down. Why are you dropping back passing? You should be running the ball, trying to give your defense some rest. Even though you know it's going to be a tough game, this year's division rival. I get it. No one expects to blow the Eagles out, even if you have a better team, because it's a division game. Bro, play the game. Why are you trying to do all this? Like he's trying to prove some type of point or something.
NYG, my question is this to you. We have been beating teams up. Time of possession.
Running the ball, bro.
My question is, that is the formula for us. Time of possession, make the plays that matter, let the defense kill you, and we walk away possibly victorious.
Show that. And
where did that go today?
You know what I think it is? And this is an unpopular opinion. Y'all hit that goddamn like button. You know what I think it is? I think Brian Dable was tired of the New York Giants. I think
he's trying to get out of
there. Look, bro. I think this dude right here is looking at this situation and saying, look, bro, I don't want to run this type of offense. I want to, I want a quarterback. I don't know if I'm gonna get that opportunity, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna basically work with Daniel Jones, and then not even try to work with Daniel Jones, but basically make Daniel Jones look like shit, because guess what? If you would have got me a quarterback, we'd be winning right now. Like,
first of all,
if that's what he's trying to say, bro.
Yeah, but the problem with that is, Daniel Jones ain't the problem. It's them, because guess what? Last year when we played New England,
point, man,
when we played New England, you didn't have to win
I hate
that
to do
game.
another clean house. I really
You didn't
do.
have to win that game. You shouldn't have beat
I
Washington
really
in that
fucking
game.
do.
That's
You
because
keep
some other
fucking.
teams was trying to tank though.
Exactly. But guess what? We should have
You
tanked
you
too.
you think they was trying to tank the season
No,
though?
no,
Like
no,
on
no.
some
He
real
said,
shit.
he said Washington and the New England was tanking last year.
Yeah.
They don't
Why?
lose
Okay.
those
If
games.
we don't win that New England game,
I
we
mean, it was
probably
working for
get Drake
Washington.
May. We
That's
get
not.
Dable
Drake
was
May.
trying to tank last year, and guess what? Wynn got back because of some fans. I mean, I'm not trying to say that I was involved, but I was one of the first ones saying that shit. And then some of the bigger platforms, you know what I'm saying, as they always do, start getting it. Then it went to the media, and that shit was really going around like, hey, are the Giants tanking? And I think Dable and them couldn't really have that shit. But low key, that's what they was trying to do because they have never been sold on Daniel Jones. And it's weird because people say, well, why did they sign him? Look, bro, that's the nudge from the owner. That's what I'm saying. That's the nudge from the
But
owner.
but what I'm
It's not 100% John Mara's fault, but it's a nudge, bro.
Yeah,
When
but
your
it
let me
boss
ask
definitely
but let
says,
is.
me ask
It
you
when
a
your
definitely
boss
question
is.
gives
though.
you a suggestion, it's hard to go against it. Now, Shane went against his suggestion to sign Saquon Barkley, and that got exposed. And I'm telling you, that is going to be the fall of these cats if they are to go, especially Brian Dable. I don't know about Shane, but what I'm saying is when you get a nudge from your boss, regardless of whatever you're doing, this is a business. We look at it as a game, they just going out there playing football, but bro, they getting paid big time money. So it is a business.
Yeah, but I
When
don't
your boss says, look, man, I need you to try to work with this cat. Cause I drafted him, yada yada yada, 6 overall. He's coming up for a contract. We need to see what he got. And upon that contract and agreement, you basically telling him, like, look, yeah, I got you.
that
I think we could do that. I talk with Brian, E know how to do these like scenario workouts. I talk with Brian, you know what I'm saying? He said he could do, you know what I'm saying? He said he got a scheme for Jones, and they did for the first year. And that's what had everybody sold. But then Brian Dable, his egotistical self, you know what I'm
they should
saying?
have
But
He
they
you
was
should
like,
have
yo, bro, man,
they
I want to
should
run
have
my
picked
shit,
up
man. Come on,
they
bro.
should have
Now
picked
y'all
up
gave
his
him a
5th-year
contract. Now
option,
y'all gave him
man.
a contract. We're gonna have to throw the ball, man. Like, we paid this dude. I wanted so and so. I couldn't get so and so. So, like, I'm telling you, bro,
But
these are conversations that probably go on behind the scenes.
but they should have picked up his 5th-year option. They would have
Definitely,
never
man.
been in that same predicament. You
right.
pick up his 5th-year option.
How
And
you
You
think
that's
I
where
you
they
make DJ?
experiment you experiment with him in
How you think
2022.
the Hard
It,
Knocks? How you think that make DJ feel? You think that make him feel like, man, fuck this shit, man,
yeah,
or like
yeah,
honestly,
this?
and you
I,
right, Kevin. And it constantly, real quick, A Train, and it constantly devalues your quarterback. Your quarterback is hearing all this shit that's going on. And
yeah, I mean
he's losing
that
confidence
that's why I feel
every
bad for
day
the
after day
guy.
after day.
They
You know what I
didn't
mean?
want him. They didn't want him. They didn't
Yeah,
pick up
man.
his 5th-year
But he
option.
got paid, man. So he
Listen,
gotta.
but listen to this. Listen to this, fellas. They pick up his 5th-year option,
We
right?
all get paid to do a
They
job,
make
man.
they
That's all I'm
make the
saying, man.
playoffs. They make the playoffs. You already have his 5th-year option in the bag. That means the following season he got hurt. You could move on from him. Yeah, if you wanted to sign Saquon, you would have signed Saquon because Daniel Jones wouldn't have been here anymore. This would have been his last season here. He would have never played this year if you picked up his 5th-year option. No, you got caught in a web. If you get rid of him after he made the playoffs, what are you going to replace him with? Last season, games that you should have lost, you
You would have
won.
lost.
Why did you win the Philly game at the end of the
Hey,
year?
y'all calling the
Why did
Pittsburgh
you
game?
win that game?
Yeah.
Why did you win that game? Why did you win the New England game? Why did you win the
What time that
Washington
shit
game?
start at 8?
Come
Yeah,
on.
Mm-hmm.
15.
All of that is Daniel Jones's fault, right? He got hurt last year. So there was no excuse for you to win those games. Even the Green Bay game, you won the Green Bay Packers game. Why did you win that game?
But let me say this: the Giants were the most decimated team, so they could have lost those games. They were the most injured team of all NFL teams.
They should have lost those games to get their quarterback that they wanted.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you,
it wasn't.
To be honest with you too, I feel bad for Malik Nabers because now you're saying you wanted a quarterback. That means you didn't want me as a receiver. So why the hell should I even want to play with you guys?
My thing is,
you wanted Jaden Daniels all this time.
I don't think Malik Nabers can feel like that because at the end of the day, he was the one that was available. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know.
I mean, they could have got Michael Penix. They could have got Michael Penix.
Right, exactly. So and they still pick Nabers. So you can't really feel like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you got to get.
That's what the draft always. You don't always get your first choice in the draft.
Yeah, facts.
And also, just because you pick Nabers, you can move on from the quarterback in a year or 2
That
years.
onside kick was terrible.
That's what I was laughing at, Pat.
What the hell was
that? What are you doing?
That was the worst onside kick I ever seen.
Damn, I could have given me 100,000. I would have done that.
But no, what I was saying is like you can get another quarterback this year and next year, man, and Malik Nabers will be all right, man. He'll be all right.
Yeah, Malik Nabers is straight, bro. He's putting up stats.
Listen, Malik Nabers will be straight, but what I'm saying is, in my opinion, if you wanted your quarterback and you didn't want this
Andrew
guy,
Thomas, man, this nigga stay injury prone, man.
You could have gotten a quarterback. You could have. I mean, damn, you could even have got Spencer Rattler in the fourth round.
This is where I disagree, A-Chain.
Yeah, in the fourth round.
Yeah, this is where I disagree. The quarterback that they wanted was Jaden Daniels. That's a fact. And Washington was not moving off number 2. Chicago was not moving off number 1. And he was going 1 or 2.
I understand, but what I'm saying is we would have gotten Jaden Daniels if we had tanked.
But
that's the thing. You don't tank. You don't tank, man.
Some teams, I know what he's saying. Like you don't tank, but teams were tanking on purpose, and that's why I like the NBA model, where even if you tank, you has a lottery system.
Yeah, you don't get you don't get right.
And then NFL do that. They should.
But here's even the worst part about it.
My thing
the Bears didn't even have the worst
we know
record,
the
but they
over.
got
Why the fuck we win these games?
Because they traded with Carolina. Yeah,
exactly.
So they were straight.
Yeah, we understand it, but like I said, and I know a lot of people say, "Oh, professional athletes don't tank." Those teams were tanking last year. Grown men were tanking last year.
They were tanking.
Patriots.
They were tanking.
Obvious.
But it would have been more obvious with us if it would have started doing it because our fans were already saying, "Should we tank?" And then they go out there and lose games on purpose because those games, literally, those teams were worse than us.
No, they weren't. They weren't. Washington was not worse than us. The Patriots weren't worse than us. We had more injuries. People was out of our
game. Our whole
it don't matter about the injuries. We outplayed those dudes in that game.
No, but
now they were just in a more advantaged position to do it. That kicker missed a field goal. You see what I'm saying?
What I was saying is
they
had
Patriots
quarterbacks. They had their starting quarterback. We was on our third string quarterback, so we could have. You know what I'm saying? If literally, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying with all the injuries.
This goes back to NYG's point. He was trying to prove a point with his quarterback thing. His ego got in the way.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And so when Tommy DeVito was doing his thing out there, now you're going to say, oh, the next game, we're just not going to let Tommy DeVito throw it all. That's obvious, bro. That's obvious. There's nothing you could have done. You had to let those boys play. Those boys were playing. They wanted to win. That's the thing that kills me about this coaching. We actually have players that will literally go out there and play to the end. We do.
They're chasing a quarterback, bro. They are chasing the quarterback position instead of developing the team, bro. You can get a quarterback at some point, bro.
But you have to develop, bro. You have
to
develop
the team. You got to get these guys confidence. You got to think, man. When you're making the offense look this bad, you know what I'm saying? You got to understand the confidence of Malik Nabers. You know what I'm saying? Starts to wane. Darius Slayton, he's already been in this shit for years. He's not confident. That's why he has concentration drops. Wandale Robinson is starting to get those concentration drops. He's losing confidence. Hyatt is already not confident because he's not getting playing time. You know what I'm saying? You're not throwing to the tight ends. They're not confident. You know what I'm saying? Like, where is the confidence? You see what I'm saying? You're not building no confidence on your team at all. And you so worried about the quarterback. But when Daniel Jones is gone, guess what? These players are still gonna fucking be here. A lot of them will.
Thanks.
But here's the
and,
thing.
And let me say this real quick, man, K, to the tanking thing.
Mm-hmm.
How many times does that shit work?
Right, that's what I'm saying. It don't work like that. You know, Chase Young, they try.
You got Peyton Manning, C.J. Stroud, maybe Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels this year.
Andrew Luck.
And it really didn't work because Andrew Luck was just that dude, but the organization was so trash, it didn't even put no players with Andrew Luck.
But what I'm saying is the NFL has perpetuated this for years, and they won't change their system. That's what I say. The tanking thing, to alleviate that, put the lottery system in there. That way it'll dissuade teams from doing that, because football, everybody knows if you get the worst record, you're going to get the pick. Everybody knows that.
Unless you just
in the NFL,
you trade away the first pick and you get the pick in the top 10 twice, like Chicago did.
Yeah,
and we did it like 3 years ago when we got Evan Neal.
He's my with Dave
Kayvon.
When he traded back,
we traded with the Bears and we got those two guys two picks apart.
Yeah.
So,
but going on to Dable, I think the thing that people are mad with Dable is because this is his system. These guys are the guys that he picked in the draft. All these players, Ondell Robinson, Bellinger, Hyatt, these guys he's not using. These are guys that he picked. This is not from a different regime. This is his.
Yeah,
and they're not bad players. He's just not fucking using them right.
Wasting the pick. Right. You're wasting the pick, bro. These are your picks.
You're wasting careers, bro.
Can you imagine if the guy from Detroit had this team?
Pat, if you was the GM, what's the first thing you would do in the draft?
This year's draft?
Yeah. Next year's draft, whatever.
I would tell you, if I was the GM, I'd tell you everything that I literally do if I was the GM. These quarterbacks are not exciting me, and it's just based off my record. If I'm not in arm's reach of Cam Ward, I'm going to trade for Matthew Stafford because he will be available. And I'm telling you, you can get him for a 3rd round pick, maybe a 3rd and maybe a 5th. With that first round pick, I'm taking the best available, whether it's that Genty kid or McMillan from Arizona. Or maybe even if it's a quarterback that you truly believe that can actually you could put behind Matthew Stafford and let him come in after Matthew Stafford years, which I don't believe that's in this draft. I'm either getting the top.
Milrow, I can see sitting and developing.
That's what I'm talking about.
You have to run a certain system when you bring him in. That's a fact. Or whether that player is Hunter, whether that player is Genty, whether that player is McMillan. Whoever's the best player available in the first round, that's what I'm taking. And whatever position that is, I'm going to the next position, whether it's receiver, running back, or maybe it's a offensive guard, something.
What about the top corner?
Yeah, the top corner. If the top corner is there, I'm taking him. If I feel that Will Johnson's that good, I will take him. It just depends on how it pans out, because you can't predict how it's going to pan out until the draft starts to get closer.
Right. I guess
Jaden Daniels is all right, so he's good. All right, he'll be playing probably next week. But
here's the thing I got with that, Pat. And now I agree. You know, you gotta take a look at Stafford, but it depends on the Brian Dable's here. Now, Brian Dable's not here, and Vrabel's the coach, and the Giants have a top 5 pick. Gotta take quarterback.
That's why didn't I just say if Cam Ward is in arm reach, I probably get him? Yeah. But all them other quarterbacks, I'm telling you, you go ahead and draft Quinn Ewers or Carson Beck or Dylan Gabriel or one of those dudes other than Cam Ward. You're going to see. Don't even worry about it. You're going to see.
Now, if you're trying to make Brian Dable look good and you still want to continue on with him, then, yeah, getting Stafford in here would boost this offense. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, Stafford and Neighbors, I feel like that could be deadly for
Yeah,
sure.
but then Brian Dable has to change his offense to fit Matthew Stafford's skill set.
Stafford would
Yeah.
change it for him.
Metcalf went on the cart too. Man,
This is what I'm saying. This
I
is
think
what I'm saying.
Stafford.
If you're
I think
above
Stafford
his
would better.
mindset, it changes his mindset. If you're beneath his mindset, he's fucking you up.
Yep.
I mean, we've seen Stafford do more with less.
But we
That's
also
a
seen
fact,
head
brother.
coaches that allowed him to be the man that he is by scheming it up where he can
He
do
been
more with less.
he been
Think
working
about
with
it.
Sean McVay.
Daniel Jones had less in 2022 and looked way better than in 2024.
It's the system, man.
that's what they
Yo,
Exactly.
pause.
They
Did Diggs just slap his coach, bro?
Yeah,
No, he was trying to get after one of the players and accidentally hit him.
that was crazy, right? These guys are tripping around the league. And Trent Williams again. He got pushed in the head. He pushed somebody else in the head.
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro.
Man, that fake violence don't even get to me no more, man.
Mm-hmm.
The fake violence, I don't even care about it no more because it's all false. Back in the day, you know what it is. Parking lot after the game, bring your gloves. We gonna settle this like men. That's it. All that trying to be on cam. Don't nobody care about that. I know where
These
y'all park.
dudes ain't
You know what it
men.
is.
These dudes
I
ain't
know.
men.
I
That's
know,
the
brother.
problem. We are the last generation of men, Gen X.
Facts.
The rest of these people are pronouns.
Theirs, hers,
Yeah.
furs, us, we, them. Nah, fam. I'm him, and he's he. I ain't them.
But it's 6:37, y'all. Lou is gonna have to type up his stream, so he's gonna need about the next hour. We're gonna go ahead and get our last thoughts about this whole debacle today. Go self-medicate and come back and call this Karen Rodgers game, last game of the season, last game of the day
Oh
with
shit.
Russell Wilson playing.
Hey, yo,
So
Pat, I got the Steelers fan right here too.
yeah, he should be happy. He's always in playoff contention with Mike Tomlin. He has a leader of men as a coach.
Yeah, how you feel, Brody, about the Steelers Jets game?
Yeah, I feel pretty confident, man. I don't feel like the Jets gonna do too much, but I don't feel like they're gonna do too little.
Well, they got Devontae though.
Then we just beat them out.
Mm-hmm.
And Barkley,
That nigga KG hang with everybody that talk the same over there. Everybody self-medicated over there. Cool as shit. Cool as shit over there. Yeah, that's the
E-Man
marketing
Perry, E-Man
strategy,
Perry, I
brother.
fuck with you, but you are dead wrong. He said no, Gen Y, 1992 are the last. No, Gen Y is exactly that. Why? Why in the fuck did y'all do all this dumb shit that y'all have done?
Right.
that's because he's Kevin is part of the Jelly fam.
But any last thoughts before we get out of here, fellas?
See y'all what, December?
You want to hear what I gotta say?
It
Pull
hurts
up
my head to
Wednesday.
think right now after this Giants game.
That's
Shit.
a fact. You want to see what I gotta say? Pull up Wednesday, because that's when it gets real. Wednesday, I'm gonna act stupid.
I'm gonna see. I'm
Yo,
gonna
Pat,
see
when we
the.
play Steelers
I'm
next
gonna see
Monday.
the. Yeah, Monday
It's
night.
supposed to be Monday night, but they should flex that motherfucker.
Nah, they ain't gonna flare.
Mike Tomlin don't care about us. Give me my money.
I think TJ gonna have a night.
Man, what?
Man.
He's gonna be on the Luminor side.
Especially if he going against a Zulu. That's lunch meat.
Oh man.
Shit.
Watch Mike. No. Watch Brian Dable try to implement that veteran left tackle that we just picked up last week.
Mm-hmm.
Watch how he
gonna
try
be
to put
lunch
him in
food
there
too.
as a watch.
He gonna be lunch food too.
They'll use this game to try to get Russell Wilson going, but
Tonight.
it's gonna be a low scoring game because you got to think You know, the Steelers offense isn't great either. And our defense is playing well. But again, we beat ourselves, and I have come to the conclusion with Brian Dable, a head coach, we're just not trying to win games for real.
No, he just don't know how to win
Deadass.
games for real. So it's the same difference.
I think, yeah.
Yeah,
Shout
he
out
ain't
the
got
same
it.
difference from
Yeah,
Shakedown. Yeah,
he ain't got it, bro.
it's basically, bro.
He ain't
That's
got
all.
it. That's it.
I'll say this.
Yeah, man. I just want to
Between
thank everybody, man, for letting me join the stream, man. Much love, man. Peace, everybody, man.
All right, KG.
You more than
Peace,
welcome, bro.
man, Kevin.
I'm probably
Anytime,
join
bro.
back the
Yeah.
stream when Steelers start the game and shit, man.
He on that
All
Zaza.
right.
Yeah, man.
All
I'm about to do
right.
my thing right quick, man.
He ain't chieftain. King
Gotta
Chieftain. He
forget
ain't done
about
yet.
this
Right.
shit. Yeah, he
Right.
like, man,
Listen,
I gotta
man.
put this shit in the rear view
I'm gonna
mirror.
smoke this loss
Fast.
away. Yeah,
Chief, take a tote.
that's a
Type shit,
fact,
man.
bro.
All right,
Captain
man.
Chiefington Reefington.
I ain't mad at you, bro. You know what I'm
They
saying?
call me Chief Keef, man. It's like, nah.
I can tell. I can tell. You eat weed. You ain't even smoking it no more. Give me a handful of this and a handful of that.
All right, man. Much love, man. Peace.
All right.
All right.
All right, Kevin.
Go ahead, A-Train, you were saying?
Nah, all I'm saying is it was a pleasure being on here with you guys, obviously. I love y'all content, like I said. And on a note, Monday night, just please watch that film with Deontay, please.
Yeah.
I'll be
I
tuning
will.
in on Wednesday for it. But to be honest, man, I wouldn't be shocked if we beat the Steelers. They ain't playing well either. I told you.
We got to score more than 3 points.
Facts.
Facts, bro.
Yo, A-Train, do you realize every time a team ain't playing well, they play well against us, though?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, but this is going to be a
We're the
road.
get right game, bro.
This
That's
is a
what we
road
have
game.
become.
We play
Yeah.
We're the get right game.
Phil Jackson Knicks.
We play better on
Right
the road
game.
than at home.
Why?
I don't even know.
You know why?
Easily why? Because his plays are different on the road because they're built to actually put them in scoring position on the road than at home with the lackadaisical thinking you're going to be able to execute when you got no sense of urgency. When you're on the road, you play with a sense of urgency. When you're home, you play comfortably. Reverse that shit.
I think when they are at home and I just think this is a soft built team. They soft.
Coach is soft.
Like
You
what
know what I'm saying? Exactly. They're a reflection of leadership. And I think when they're on the road, they play a little bit looser.
Say
You know what I'm
that for the
saying?
offense. I think
they
this
don't.
offense is
Yeah.
soft. I don't think
Because
this
they don't.
defense is
Yeah,
soft at all.
facts, Pat. Yeah. Let me clarify that. You know what I'm saying? This offense is soft, which Brian Dable's in charge of primarily. You know what I mean? Because he wants to be this big time OC. Everybody trying to be Sean McVay. You know what I mean? Just like in the 90s, everybody wanted to be Michael Jordan instead of trying to be themselves. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to be McVay, Shanahan, and be yourself. You can't be this play caller, head coach, CEO, you know what I'm saying? And this big quarterback developer. You can't be all that in one. You ain't big time like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he faking jacks right now. And he sold New York a fucking lie. Dead ass. You know what I'm
Stay safe,
saying?
fellas. I'll come back on a later one.
Okay, Train. Have
All
a
right,
good one,
Train.
bro.
All right, man.
Appreciate you.
Peace, man. But he sold New York a lie. You know what I'm saying? Because he sold us his ability to develop a quarterback and get the most out of a quarterback. And he's been inconsistent. This team's been inconsistent, and his quarterback's been inconsistent, which means he has failed in one of his main goals and primary goals for getting hired in the New York Giants was to change this pitiful, piss poor Joe Judge and Jason Garrett offense around and get us finally scoring some points like we was back in the day with Tom Coughlin and Kevin Gilbride. Brian Dable has not done that, and he has alienated players and coaches in the process while, basically not, owning up to his own faults and trying to actually develop as a coach. Bro, you got 3rd round picks, 4th round picks, 5th round picks. You're not even playing Bellinger, Hyatt, some of these other cats, man. Evan Neal. And to me, it's just again a reflection of leadership, man. And I'm gonna quit rambling, man. But at the end of the day, if the Giants don't get a real CEO head coach in here, somebody that's going to reset this culture, we just need a culture reset. That's all. I promise you it'll get better real fast. Because if somebody comes in here and has an actual plan and a mission and gets the most out of the talent, everybody love Tom Coughlin so much. Go and get the next Tom Coughlin. I think it's Mike Vrabel. I think Mike Vrabel, and look at the similarities. They both coming from an AFC South team that they got fired from or, was let go or whatever the case. That's the road to go, man, to fix this team. If you want to keep Shane, I think you should. But if they have a better option or somebody that they want to work with Mike Vrabel, do it. Because that's the guy right there, bro.
Yo, I want to say something real quick. They just showed Daniel Jones spray chart versus the Eagles. And literally threw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passes past.
Pull it up. Pause. Share. Sharing is caring.
Oh shit.
Like, do you see all these passes in the same area, bro?
Count the dots, Pat, because I said something earlier. I just want to see how close I was.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 passes in the same spot. Damn near.
But can you count the rest of the green dots for me?
He threw 3 behind the line of scrimmage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 between the 10. 1, 2, 3 between the 10 and 15 yards, 1 between 15 and 20 yards, and 1 between 35 and 40 yards. Do you understand that he threw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of his 21 passes were below 10 yards?
Pat, I said to you, just listen to what I said earlier today. I said when you review this film on Wednesday, it is going to be the easiest film review that we've ever done because at least 15 of his passes were before 10 yards. I said this to you.
Absolute madness, bro.
I said that to you. I literally said
I don't give a fuck what quarterback you have in the NFL. They would not be in the NFL if he can't throw past 10 yards. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. You can blame Daniel Jones all day, and he has a lot of faults, and he does need to go. But this is egregious. This is absolutely egregious.
That's not on him, bro. That's not on him. Those are designed plays.
Facts.
Those are designed plays.
Do you know a linebacker literally could have covered 19 of his 21 passes by themselves?
So this graphic, right?
Safeties don't have to do shit.
I want to talk right. I want to talk football.
Listen, the had to run one play. They only had to go on a run.
In cover 2, right? Put those 2 white dots, even though those were passes. Allow those white dots to come together, right? And that's cover 2. Put those 2 white dots in the middle together, and it's cover 2. So look at all the passes underneath double coverage.
Trying to tell you, Jersey.
He could suck. Never mind. I was about to get crazy.
G 81, bro.
I was about to get
Tell
crazy.
you, bro. Look at
I was
what your
about to get
coach is
crazy.
calling, bro. Look at this shit right here.
I can't. I'm. Come on.
Absolutely.
We getting a pre-film review right here.
I'm trying to tell y'all this shit gonna be the quickest film review we ever did.
Look at this shit, man.
I know. I counted it in my mind. I told you. I wrote it down.
And people
I told you I wrote it down.
People think Daniel Jones is holding Brian Dable back, and Brian Dable's doing all he can to win games. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, they serious. Because they personalizing it.
Absolutely egregious, bro.
They're looking at things objectively.
That's
you feel me?
Crazy.
That is absolutely crazy.
But you know what they gonna say?
Let me take a screenshot of this
They
shit.
gonna say that's because he can't throw downfield, so they gotta be.
Get the fuck.
You know that's what they're gonna say. You know that's what they say. They doing it. They
that is absolutely egregious, bro.
Unbelievable.
I don't have no film review, bro. Do you understand?
Yeah, I just took a screenshot so I could act stupid.
I just took a screenshot.
I did, bro, because I knew this from the top of my brain. Pause.
Do you understand that all these passes are beneath where a safety would line up on a regular?
That's what up, yo, bro. Cover 2.
I told you.
Cover 2 is not even phased in this. All the safeties have to do is make sure if somebody catches a short pass, they're right there to help out without them getting yak yards. They ain't got nothing else to do. So not one pass in the middle of the field. Not one pass in the middle of the field.
Crazy.
And then you want to know the next egregious part? You weren't running the ball.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. If you're not running the ball, you should have all over the field. Remember, they only had 3 carries for 4 yards in the first half with running backs. And you mean to tell me you're not running the ball and these?
Who are the Eagles' safeties?
Who's a
safety? Me and you. It don't matter.
And E.
No, seriously, I want to see something.
It's Gardner Johnson and I forgot who it is. Gardner Johnson.
You ain't even hear his name today.
You don't hear no safety's name.
I want to see something, man. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, look. Okay, so it's Gardner Johnson and I guess Cooper DeJean,
who got pushed on his neck.
You know, and then they got Sidney Brown. No, they got Tristan Column and I guess Avonte Maddox as backups.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Kelly Ringo out there today?
He's a DB.
Right, but wasn't he out there today?
Kelly Ringo, that name.
He's better than
Gardner Johnson had 1 tackle today. 1 tackle.
Because he didn't have to worry about tackling.
This is the point I'm trying to make, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is the point I'm trying to make. Sidney Brown, 1 tackle. Avonte Maddox, 1 tackle. These are their safeties.
Right. So they're not
Cooper DeJean, he plays a little bit closer to the line of scrimmage. He had 4 tackles. That's it, bro.
And thrown on his neck.
Right.
But do you know how egregious this is, bro?
Yeah. Pat can't believe it now. See? I had a whole conversation earlier about 2 hours ago.
See, and the chat gets to see this because they didn't know this either. They get to look at it like, wow.
Yeah.
When you can look at it.
You know what those routes are? Hitches, curls, nines, digs. That's it.
The safeties didn't even get no
There's
card.
no crossing routes because ain't no dots in the middle of the field. There's no wheel routes because there's no dots past 15 yards. And there's no seam routes, which y'all see right there. So Why is Jalen Hyatt not on the field? If you don't even call any routes, never mind. I'm getting too technical. I'm getting too technical. I'm a cool off. I'm triggered. I'm not
And
gonna lie.
people will literally look at this chart and say, "You see, Daniel Jones can't throw it deep."
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're gonna say yeah, he can't throw. That's why they keep everything short. He can't throw.
Bro, I'm
Crazy.
telling you, man.
It's good. Hey, E, this gonna be in the spaces. They gonna look at in the spaces.
They don't want none of this. You know how I go. They don't want none of this conversation.
And the same
Bro.
clown put in the chat after the Giants got beat down. See, you tell me I don't know ball. You don't know ball because
What
it
the
just
fuck?
proved.
Right. What did that have to do
Hold
with that?
This just proved what I was saying about the play call. This chart right here literally proves what I've been saying. And this chart is literally what has been proven in the film reviews. But this, it's even worse now.
It's egregious. It's crazy.
What are you calling when you're at home, bro? This right here gets any quarterback killed. I don't care who it is. This is so egregious, it's sad.
Yo, he threw 8 passes on the left side of the line of scrimmage.
They averaging
Under
14.4 points per game, which is 31st in NFL, only in front of the Dolphins,
who lost their quarterback.
Wow.
Right. I'm sorry. Bryce Young is averaging more yards than Daniel Jones.
And he don't even play.
Brian Dable is unfortunately in some pretty terrible company. He now has the same winning percentage as Ray Hanley.
Oh,
yeah,
head coach of the Giants. Of the head coaches that have coached 40 or more games with the New York Giants, Dable is third to last in winning percentage.
And
Alex
nobody
Webster
is going to
and
say he
Ray
still needs a
Perkins.
job. Come on, man. Come on now. Come on. And now, yo, I'm so proud of my fucking self. I don't need nobody on this. I'm so proud of my fucking self 2 years ago. And I'm going right to my production team and I'm gonna say, please bring the video up where I acted a fool and everybody was against me with Brian Dable. I was by myself, brothers. Nobody was with me. Yo, E, you bugging, yo. Already? Nah, he just got us to the playoffs. I said, let me tell y'all something. That was the worst thing he could have did because now he has an expectation. And if he don't live up to that expectation, everybody is going to not recognize what's being done. That was the worst thing he could have did. Nobody was with him.
And you know what's so funky about this? They've been bad.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still only 8th in the draft order. So if you trying to tank, bro, that shit ain't gonna work either. That's what I'm saying. They need to get this dude out of here. Because I promise you that's what they thinking. Oh, yeah, we'll just tank, get a quarterback.
Bro, I can't stop staring at this chart, bro.
I know
I'm
you
dead
can't.
serious.
I know you can't, Pat.
No,
and
I'm
you listen, I
I'm
love you.
brother.
I know
I'm
you
dead
can't.
serious, bro. I
I
cannot
know
stop
you
staring
can't,
at this
bro.
chart.
I know you can't. I know you can't. And it's a serious indictment on who we have as a head coach. And you know what I would like to do? If anybody, and I apologize because normally I have my laptop with me, but right now I'm in a relaxation spot. That's all I'm gonna say over online. Y'all should know what that means when I say that. I'm in a relaxation spot.
Okay.
So I cannot pull up the previous next gen stats of passes. And I would love for somebody to just get me the last 3 games with this same chart and watch the difference in Seattle and the Bengals and the Eagles. Just look at that's all I'm gonna say.
This is
If you don't think you can stop
I'm
staring at
asking.
this,
This the
No,
Eagles one right here. This the Eagles one right here.
You don't know
Right.
you don't know how serious I am right now. I am not.
No, I know. I know.
I cannot stop staring at this chart, bro.
You talking about Seattle?
Yeah, get the set Seattle next gen joint like that and the Bengals joint.
And the Cleveland.
Yeah. So those 4, right? Cleveland, Seattle, The
Yo,
Bengals and the Eagles.
did I just hear this stat correctly? Does Patrick Mahomes have 18 interceptions this year?
No, he has 8.
No, he's
Eight,
on pace
eight
for
interception.
18. He's on pace for 18. That's there. Yeah, I seen that stat earlier. He's
You know
on
what they
pace.
say? Oh, that's because he take risk. He take risk.
They
All those
say he's only
interceptions.
got 6 passing touchdowns and 18 interceptions, is what they just said.
No, he has 6 passing touchdowns and 8 picks. That defense has been saving him all year long.
Jalen Hurts got some interceptions too. He gets an interception every game.
But I cannot stop staring at this chart, man.
Then let's discuss it. Let's
Look at this.
discuss it.
Nothing through the middle. That's crazy.
Nothing over the middle at all.
Wow.
And the 2 passes that he missed, right? The 2 passes that was incomplete. One was a drop.
Oh, why you got a torn ACL? Oh,
Yeah, I told you he got carted off at the end of the half. He got carted
Who?
off. By you.
That's good. I get to drop him because I wasn't feeling him anyway. Get healthy.
Yeah.
God bless you. We respect you. You're back. You got paid, so I don't feel sorry. You got money. But let's get you back healthy.
Hold on, man.
And
Do you understand?
Yeah.
That the 2 passes that he threw in the middle of the field, the one that's to the far up in the 15-yard range,
That was a drop. That was a drop.
Darius Slayton. This pass right here was just a get the ball out my hands and just throw it.
Yeah, off a free play.
Right.
This pass right here was deflected by a linebacker.
Right.
This pass right here, Wan'Dale Robinson dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that pass right there, the last one by the line of scrimmage, Darius Slayton, the cornerback, came over and made the play to hit it out at the last second.
You know what's crazy? I wish like the national media put something like this out there and look at the passing charts and stuff like that, and like, you know what I'm saying? Because this is unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
And you can't say that he had a bunch of time and he just didn't throw it deep. He got sacked 7 times.
7 times. And was under pressure 14.
Do you
14 pressures.
Do you understand? This is a fireable offense.
I try to. Pat, we've been saying it all game.
Hey, bro.
We've been saying it.
Look, man. I've been saying it since last year. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say it because, you know, people out here that, and the reason I've been so boastful lately is because a lot of people steal my ideas, steal my content, talk shit about me on Twitter, talk shit about me in my own chats.
Wow.
And yet and still, I come on here and I say some things, you know, and because I'm unpopular opinion sports, they go on Twitter, hey, Mr. Unpopular, your takes are stupid. You haven't said anything right. And so again, bro, I was questioning Brian Dable and this shit last fucking year. Towards the beginning of the season, when we started off slow, when we was getting whooped in the first couple games.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I've been talking about with this coach. And shout out to my brother Pat, you know, and E and Coach and Lou and Cave and the Big Blue crew, man, that brings the film aspect so we can get the why to what's going on. I already see what's going on. That's my gift. I know what time it is, bro. Y'all giving me the fucking why. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm so boastful when I'm talking about this shit now. Because now you guys are seeing the fucking why to the shit I was saying a long fucking time ago that I already seen was gonna happen. But y'all got it.
And I'm gonna say like, see now if Andrew Thomas is there, I want to see how that looks in the middle of the field, things like that. But I don't even think he was throwing there too when Andrew Thomas was there. When
Bro,
better pass offensive.
Yo, I can't wait for y'all to bring it up. I'm trying to tell y'all that this right here lets me know what I already knew. I said it right off the top of our mind.
I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. I might be pissed the fuck off when I do this film review.
You definitely gonna be pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
I told you it's gonna be the shortest film review we ever do, Pat. Rock with your brother. I'm telling you something that's real. We're not gonna need to click back to be like, look at this right there.
I'm so serious right now, bro. I literally want to just take both my hands and smash my desk right now. Like I'm dead.
The Malcolm X shit when he had the glasses on.
I literally would just, oh boy. You don't even know the rage I feel right now, bro.
And that's the rage you feel as a competitor because you know what this dude is trying to do. You see this shit now, bro, and it's pissing you off like it's been pissing me off, bro.
I'm so happy y'all pissed off.
It's undeniable, bro. You don't do this as an NFL coach, bro. This is malpractice.
This right here is purpose. This is purposely done, bro.
Yeah, it is. We agree to that, brother.
I've been saying it, my brothers.
And
I'm so mad right now, bro. I'm grinding my teeth, bro.
And if
you my question is,
you guys have the gift to understand the why and to explain the why this shit is going down. I just see it, bro. I seen it last year. This shit is sabotage.
And you know how I know? You know how I know it's purposefully done? Because none of the receivers have ever thrown their hands up at Daniel Jones or gave Daniel Jones a look or because I would see it. I would see it. I will see it. The ball is actually going where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's not supposed to go.
And every time they get frustrated, they look to the sidelines. And Nabers on 2 passes just shook his head. Like, this is purposefully done, bro. You can't tell me no otherwise with this chart because I looked at the game. I called the game. He did everything that he was supposed to do on those plays. Bar none. He didn't sit there and take 5 minutes to get rid of the ball and to miss people deep like people try to claim because people were coming there immediately. But the plays that he did have, this is where it was supposed to go. And that's fucked up, bro. No coach in the league is this stupid.
No.
You can literally move that second white. You can literally move. If you can see my man, I'm shaking, bro.
Nah, yeah, I can see it now. Go ahead.
You can literally see this circle go right here, and that's normally where safeties line up.
That's it. That's cover 2. Like I said, push that back, and it's cover 2.
Do you understand that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of his passes were below a normal cover 2?
He knows, but I'm happy now that we know.
And this coach knows it because he's an offensive coordinator. He knows how to beat these defenses. He knows how to beat every defense. He's an
man cave. 22 years, bro.
Right. That's
He's been a quarterbacks and wide receivers coach 22 years of his life.
This is for the people in the chat that always want to chime in, and we get these little messages that want to attack our manhood and attack our blackness. They want to attack our football knowledge. If you really know football, you know this is a catastrophe, and there's no way you can win. No way. And when I get real pissed off, I talk real soft and calm. This right here, I would literally beat the fuck out of Brian Daboll, bro. Because not only is this egregious, you get people hurt playing this way, bro. Do you know how fast those people are running on that field, bro? Do you know how strong the weakest football player is? Not the strong, the weakest football player. If you've never played sports or lifted weights in your life, a nigga like Wan'Dale Robinson will mop the floor with you. Those dudes are abnormally strong. running 4-2s, 4-4s, 4-5s, crashing into each other. Do you understand that each one of these plays are crash dummy plays just about? Because you can't run the ball? Do you understand that? Every time they get the ball, bang! Every fucking time, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna get somebody hurt, man.
You already did. That's why Nabers missed the last 2 games.
Do you understand that? And it's not DBs that'll do it. It's fucking linebackers can do it.
Safeties.
Some of the strongest dudes on your team. Not just the safeties. Only safeties that are really stronger than like linebackers and the people like Atwater and Jesus Christ, if Atwater or fucking Brian Dawkins. Brian Dawkins is a dude that said thank you, Jesus, after he hit somebody and knocked them out. So you know he crazy. Do you understand that, man, he's gonna get somebody seriously hurt?
Let me tell you something, Pat. I wanna elaborate on what you're saying. He ran the same exact plays with Drew Lock that he ran with Brian Dable. Did you see that overthrow to Wan'Dale Robinson? But that cornerback was bearing down on him for man. If Wan'Dale Robinson would have caught that pass, the one he threw to the left side behind the line, my God,
it was right here in the same spot this green dot was. Right
exactly.
here.
We'll be talking about Wan'Dale Robinson and Hackensack Medical right now.
I just don't see how you can run it back with a coach that's not showing you nothing schematic wise, regardless of who's playing quarterback. He's not showing, and this chart explains it, bro. He's not showing you shit schematic wise. He's not scoring any points. The Giants are 31st literally in scoring. And his whole purpose was to come here to revive the offense that Joe Judge and Jason Garrett killed. And regardless or not, whether you like Daniel Jones or not, Daniel Jones can't bench himself. Daniel Jones can't cut himself. Daniel Jones didn't sign himself. I mean, he signed, but he didn't offer himself a contract. These are all indictments on the organization, A1, John Mara, who I've been criticizing. Y'all don't steal my shit this time. And again, Shane and Dable. That's just the facts, bro. You can't put so much on the player, Pat. You know what I'm saying? You can't put so much on the players, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know, hold on real quick. I want to talk to Pat for a minute. Because we kind of went back and forth with this you know, a couple games ago. You know, we was talking about the players on the field and you know, they can't do shit. The players ain't doing this. You can blame the players for drops and certain mistakes on the field, but you can't blame the players for organizational malpractice. You know what I'm saying? And that's what this shit is, bro. This is a team thing. And the only thing you could point to is the people that are in charge of putting the fucking team together and making the decisions for the team.
This right here, NYG.
I'm telling you, bro.
I can't stop looking at it, bro.
So it's safe to say what I said earlier. This is the worst game that he's ever called as the head coach in his life. He chose this game.
This is one of the worst
games
games I've ever seen, bro.
Exactly.
Why am I watching a cartoon?
Cave, you got that, bro?
Yep.
The charts.
Oh nah.
Jeez.
Like I said, I'm in a relaxation spot right now. But if I was in the crib, you already know. Clickety click, screenity shotty shot. Send it, he said.
Do you understand that in order for something like this to work, you would have to have 5 Debo Samuels?
3 DK Metcalfs, 5 Tyler Lockett's, and 4 Jamar Chases. What offense can run that scheme and win? Who's winning that?
But when we say that he needs a quarterback like Josh Allen,
I'm bugging, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm
do
bugging.
you understand? Do you understand, bro? This is the shit that he was calling with Josh Allen. Josh Allen's just an alien. He makes things happen
because
most people can't do.
Because that white dot that's at the 15-yard line, that one that's at the 15-yard line, Pat,
it's probably a green dot over here.
Yeah.
With Josh Allen.
Yeah, you see what I'm
this
saying?
This white dot is probably a green dot over here in the middle of the field somewhere with Josh Allen.
And do y'all know why those are white dots outside of the drop? Because that one drop, the higher white dot on
that's a drop by Slayton.
That's a drop by Slayton on the 18, right? On the 18 yards. That would have been an 18-yard game. The drop, the white dot over there, that's on the 15 as NYG aforementioned, is because your 2 safeties don't have to go nowhere, so you're running them into the route. You're running your wide receivers into the defense and stopping in front of them. You're stopping in front of the defense.
Do you know these green catches right here are caught with somebody on their back 90% of the time?
Yes. Yes.
Because that's what the
He's
defense
throwing it into tight windows.
What E is saying is right.
Hey,
Look
Pat,
at those.
I got it up. You can share my screen.
Thank you, because I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop looking at it, bro.
I got your back, bro.
Week 6.
I got your back.
Looking at it, man. That's like looking at one of the worst things you've ever seen in your life. No, I'm dead serious. It's like looking like a 18-wheeler going off the road and you see it burst into flames. That's something you're going to look at like, oh, my God. Thank you, man. Like, seriously, thank you. That shit there is fucking egregious, bro.
That's week 6.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Look at
See what I'm talking about?
Look at
See what I'm talking about?
Out of 41 attempts, you got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over 10 yards. Out of 41 attempts.
Oh my God.
Look at this shit right here, bro. Look at the cluster.
Still nothing over the middle.
Look at the
Still
clusters.
the same shit, man.
Look at the clusters. Look at the clusters, man.
And let's talk about it.
With
any pass that he missed, he made up for and actually hit.
And this is the Bengals game with Andrew Thomas.
Yeah.
Look at this, bro. That is absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane, bro. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 passes right here. And none of them are actually in the middle of the field. They're right here in this spot. On the opposite side of the hash. You get somebody killed, bro. Can we go to the next? Because this is another chart that I can't stop looking at.
Yeah, yeah. They just keep going backwards. Pause. Watch. That was the Bengals. The next one is going to be the Cowboys, right?
Be week 5, right?
Yeah, it's going to be the Cowboys.
Okay. All right, let me pull it up. All right, you got it.
Oh my God!
Is this the Cowboys?
That's week
this
5.
one.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Look,
this is 1, 2, 3, 4 passes past 10 yards. Look at the cluster right here. That is absolutely egregious.
so when he's staring down, hold on. Let me make sure I got it right. When he's staring down a receiver, but 60% of his passes are all in the same area. They're all in the same area. Now y'all know he's not staring down a receiver. That's where the play is supposed to go. It's a designed, repetitive, bullshit play call. It's right there. It's right there for everybody. All his plays.
You know what? This is the
It's
Seahawks
5
game.
yards.
This is the
above.
Seahawks game.
Yeah,
You know how I
because
know this is the Seahawks game? Because that pass right there, that was Slayton. That's the touchdown to Slayton. That's the touchdown to Wan'Dale Robinson.
Yeah, that's week 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what he did this game? He ran the ball.
Yep.
That's why you see so much green right here, unfortunately.
And then you also see that almost 40-yard pass on the right-hand side to Slayton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right here, this green right here, that was Slayton when he completed that pass. It's a green.
I got the Cowboys one next.
This is the touchdown. That's the Wan'Dale Robinson touchdown. That's the Slayton touchdown. And this is what we called opening up the playbook with him.
Right.
That's Theo Johnson, Slayton, Wan'Dale Robinson, Slayton.
And that's why, like I said, we can't get no deep plays because everybody's up because they don't have to go all the way back.
Do you understand if you go right here and move this dot right here, that 90% of the passes, over 90% of the passes were below man coverage?
And here we go again. Here we go again. It's something that we always talk about. You ready? Why is it no passes on 3 levels of the field? Why are there no passes on 3 levels of the field?
See, Isaiah Wyatt, you looking at this in a DJ is trash eyes. I'm looking at this as an organization, as your head coach. I don't give a shit. What are you talking about? All those passes were green, my nigga. And they know where the ball is going, but they still were green.
I guarantee you he ain't have shit to say about Daniel Jones that week.
But even
I put my money on it. He ain't say a fucking thing that week. I put my money on it.
Can I please get to the next chart?
Please.
Right.
Yeah. This is what? Cowboys?
Yeah. All right, you got it.
That's what a fucking chart is supposed to look like.
Facts.
That is what a chart is supposed to look like. Because this allows me to know the quarterback missed, right?
He missed right here, missed right here, missed right here, missed right here, missed right. He made one here, missed right there. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 passes past 20 yards.
Sunday Night Football is starting.
Yeah.
Are we calling it on here or is Lou?
Nah, Lou's starting it up. I'm waiting for Lou. You act like a game manager is a bad thing. The best quarterback of all time was a game manager, and his name was Tom Brady.
First of all, fuck all that. Let's talk about what we talking about, Pat. I need you to go across the levels. 5, 10 to 15 yards. Look at the levels of passes.
Yeah.
5, 10 to 15 yards.
Yeah.
Look at all that.
Look at all the passes that are past 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Come on.
12, 13,
Come on,
14,
man.
15.
But if you look at that chart, any defensive coordinator, they see the same thing that we see. They be like, they ain't doing nothing over the middle, so we just got to concentrate to the sides. The sidelines.
So just think about this, right? Man Cave, I got something great for you, my brother. You see the hash marks, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you see the 15-yard line, right?
Uh-huh.
You see the 2 green completions right there, right?
Right.
You see it in the middle? Do me a favor. Count all the completions under that 15-yard mark. Just count them with your finger.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Okay. So as a defensive coordinator, check it out, right? I'm going to talk football with the people who are ignorant and don't understand football, but just like it. As a defensive coordinator, I just turned on the film 3 games ago, and I saw that he threw 20 passes under 15 yards.
And what that means?
On film.
Mm-hmm. And what that means?
My defense sat there and watched 20 plays and said, yo, he ain't throw the ball past 15 yards in 20 plays?
Right. And
this is 3 games ago.
So it's almost like playing a box, like a box.
Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Like you could crowd the line.
You could crowd the line. You know he's not coming up. And all you got to do is rush 4, drop back 3, and have 4 sitting there waiting. 2 high safeties, 2 corners in zone or man. Whatever you want to do. Cover 3. Ain't nothing he could do about it.
And just to give you context, that Seahawks game, you remember when Geno ran and Jackson Smith and Jigba had two DBs full, like he was catching the pass.
Uh-huh.
You saw all that green with nobody there. All that green.
He stuck his arms out and made it seem like the ball was in the air while Geno Smith took off running down the field.
And those fools was like, them fools was like acting like to slap the pass away. I was like, you guys are stupid. He didn't even throw the ball. But like I said, yeah, you see something like that, you're gonna bring all your guys in, so they don't have to. So that's why we don't get big plays. As soon as the receiver catches the ball, somebody's already there because they're not far away from them. They're close by to make the stop.
And this is the Cowboys game, right?
Right. This is week 4. Yeah, this is the Cowboys game.
It's the Cowboys game. So just think about how the ball was spread all across the field, right?
Mm-hmm.
But was not spread past a certain depth to allow them to feel threatened. This is what you call non-threatening football.
I think Lou's about to start, I think.
There's no threats here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that, Man Cave. I love you, brother.
All right.
It's crazy. Where do we go? To lose channel, or what do we do? Who's talking?
The link is in you in a Big Blue Crew chat, ain't you? E?
I think so.
Yeah,
I saying so why doesn't bench him and get him over with already? There are 2 other QBs on this team we have on the roster because they don't want to die, Chris Ram.
Man, but thank you guys for watching, man. Head over to Lou's channel to do Sunday Night Football. I'm extremely pissed, so it's all right, man. It's all right.
All right. See y'all over there in a minute.
Yeah. to the Big Blue Crew Sports Network.